Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? I am awake, finally. That night shift into a 12-hour live stream didn't do me very good. I ended up sleeping all day. Didn't wake up till like late at night, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start fresh and early in the morning today. That way we can actually get things right instead of doing things wrong all the time. We're going to start working on our druid today, too. I need to get my Spirit of the Barbs Druid through hell difficulty and get him geared up, so that's going to be fun. Let's get started, though, with the intro. Is anybody still alive? Is anybody alive in here? Are there living people?
Yeah.
What? No way. Actually, a lot. Totally expected you to be asleep at your keyboard. Just like.
I'm chilling.
My
Hadaway, on the other hand.
He's out?
Hadaway is sleeping on the keyboard.
He's out? Okay. Any idea where clone will spawn? Is there another clone coming? I hadn't heard about another clone, but I wasn't paying attention. There's nothing up to date in the clone hunters about a clone anytime soon. There was the one yesterday. There was the one yesterday. T-Foss. Who's T-Foss? He wants to get in the kinship. Did he get in the kinship? T-Foss. He is not in the kinship. He is now. Alright. Now
you got a nature speech, Ginger?
I do. You need one for D-key farming?
Yeah, I got like 11 or 12 T keys right now, a couple H keys, and I haven't been able to farm Needlethock at all, so.
I'm pretty sure they're on my Zon. I have to go get them. Go get it. I said them. As if the key was alive. It is alive. I was farming D.
It is alive.
I was farming Needlethock earlier on my Zon, and I didn't even bother to even use the key. the ring. I was sitting there just farming them without it. I was like, whatever. It was easier. It was honestly easier just to like. It's weird because like if you're tactical about Needlethock, like if you're tactical in the way that you approach him, like you don't need the key, the ring. Like, you really don't. It just has to. All it really has to do with is like, are you properly prepping the field? Usually, what I like to do is I like to kind of like attract the monsters over to one side, and then once I get them all over to that one side, then I go around the other side as fast as possible, and I like just wail into frickin' Needlethock before his minions can come back to defend him. Usually works better than anything. You just don't kill anything. If you can help it.
Yeah, this character can't help it. It's not even worth hanging on to this.
What's up, pork sniffer? Sniffer of le pork. Alright, I'm in GGM1 if you want to come grab the ring. I will keep it on me next to my winter, all nice and warm.
Different kind of ring than I was expecting, Ginger. Okay. I don't have LK waypoint.
I put the portal up. The monsters, they cannot stop me. I am all powerful. When they hit me, they take so much damage in return. The power of reflection. Ooh, a sword. I'm a wolfie. Look at me, I'm a big old wolf. You don't even have to attack. Pretty much the monsters will just attack you and then kill themselves. That's pretty hilarious. The reflection that I've got going on is so high that it don't even matter. Half the time, all I do is just run through the monsters, like face first, and just laugh at them. It'll be interesting to see how this build turns out. I think it'll have niche use case scenarios, unfortunately, since reflection doesn't work versus, you know, like ranged monsters and spellcasters. It'll do really well in the cows.
If you can live long enough.
I think I can manage. I've got ideas.
That still hurts. Doesn't help that I have 238 hit points.
You're stuck in Act 2 hell and you keep on dying? What are you dying to, Randy? Randy! Randy, baby, yeah. Yeah. Where's my rune? Let's go. It's nightmare. I need ums. All the ums. Rune. Take that.
I finally got an upgrade.
You're a first-time hammered in and you can't get the hang of it. Let me guess. Let me guess. You looked up a build guide and they told you to pick hammered in because hammered in's OP, right? That's what the build guide said. Yeah, I don't recommend hammered in to like nobody. It's not a beginner's build, that's for sure. Most of the people who run it don't even like switch to it until they have like an enigma in their hand and like every single piece of equipment that they actually want to use. Not really a very strong build outside of like proper equipment. The hammers don't go very fast. You know, hammers have to spin. They gotta spin fast. If your hammers aren't spinning, then you're not winning. Not only that, but it takes a while to get used to like the firing pattern of the hammers. It's not the most fun, like, firing pattern. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna hit you, but I need to stand over here. No, stay right there. I'm gonna stand over here, and I'm gonna spin my hand. Stop following me. Oh, look, found it right away. So easy. Go murder the bat. Where the bat at? There you are. Come here, buddy. Ow, he murdered me. It hurts. The pain.
It's okay, I make them all go away.
I mean, if you only recently started playing Diablo 2, like, oh, wow, that's kind of a neat little thing. Plus 3 Thunderstorm, Swirling Crystal. Free Thunderstorm. And with that, I have all the organos. I've got every organo.
Back to town. Back to town. Back to town.
Where Ornament always wears a frown.
Travingle is up, sir.
But I didn't get my book yet. And yeah, I didn't get my book.
Did I even get my book? I did. Oh, I'm missing 20 HP though. I didn't ever go get my potion.
I'm here in the book land, in the book place, with the book people who make the book race. They got paper for hands and a paper for a wiener. That gives you a horrible paper cut down there. Yep, paper cuts everywhere. Paperman, Paperman. He's not really much of a man. Paperman, Paperman. But he's in high demand. Ow, it's pain. There's so much pain down here. The only bright side of like them smacking the crap out of me is that they're also smacking the crap out of themselves. So I just need to stay alive. Half the time it's literally just, all right, ow, 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 stop, ow, 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 stop, ow. Okay, they're all dead. Dang it, gee. Do Sunders drop in single player? Of course they do. Only in hell difficulty though, and only in terrorized zones. So you got to beat Bale in hell difficulty first, and then once you beat Bale in hell difficulty, then you can do terrorized zones, and then you can collect terrorized Sunday or terms. It's Sundelicious. They're great. Collecting all my doojakes. I'm running out of space. I got so many Ral runes that I'm shooting to outer space.
Got this from TZ Chaos. Super happy. Super happy.
What from TZ Chaos? Oh, Skin of the Viper Mage?
Yep. Skin of the Vag.
Oh no, not the Skin of the Vag. You don't want that. That's soft. You're never gonna leave your hut.
Skiller? Question mark?
Columns flail. Ow, some spitting in me. Can't reflect that. Can't reflect spit. Spit isn't reflectable. That's as far as I'm aware. Patooey. Got to put a little Hawk 2 on it.
Oh, found it.
I was trying to think of a good weapon for this build. I can't figure it out. I mean, brand bows would be really fun to have, but you know, it's a little unrealistic. Until like later on in ladder. I was thinking about using this ridiculous attacker takes damage of shield, the Spike Thorn, which means I need a one-handed weapon to go. And I think Grief pretty much just counters my entire build, so I don't think I can use Grief. I think the Venom would completely cancel out any poison damage I apply to the targets and would let the monsters regenerate all the time, which I don't want. I don't want them regenerating.
It's right here. Oh.
Oh, I see you did a portal. I don't want them like regenerating HP, so that's the whole purpose of having my little poison creeper out, but I'm fairly certain Venom would just completely overwrite the poison creeper's poison and allow the monsters to regenerate again. So I think Grief is out.
Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Reflection, it hurts.
Issa Disa way.
It's on my face away.
Oh, sorry, you gotta go around here because this place is a maze.
Of course, always is. Oh, good. Some zombies for me to life leech from. Open wounds is only 8 seconds, although yes, I definitely would like some open wounds. I'm not going to say no to it. I've been thinking about my skill distribution, and I'm pretty sure it's something along the lines of this. So, 20 points into Spirit of the Barbs, duh, because that's my main ability. 20 points into Poison Creeper, so that I have a really nice, high-quality Poison Creeper. I was originally only going to put 1 point into it because, well, you know, it didn't seem to change the, like, damage output or something, but I was wrong. There seems to be something going on in the background calculation with Poison Creeper that causes it to, I don't know. Like, I looked that up on Amazon Basin, and they said that, Amazon Basin said that there was, like, missiles, kind of similar to the way that Poison Creeper works. And apparently, as it increases in level, like, the missiles go up in duration. Even though the skill itself says the poisoning is only, like, 4 seconds or whatever. It's saying that there's missiles, and the number of missiles increase with level. So, like, at level 1, it's only 3 missiles. Whereas at level 20, it's 22 missiles. And then, apparently, the duration of the missiles also increases. So, like, in putting 20 points into Poison Creeper seems to dramatically increase not only, like, the amount of missiles and the amount of monsters that are poisoned, but it also seems to increase the duration of the poison. So, it seems like dumping 20 points into it isn't a waste, like I originally had first thought. It's weird. I don't even know how to explain it. It says, generates a static size 3 missile or mat, applying poison damage at length upon attacking a target. Any hostile unit positioned over it will be damaged. Mat exists for as long as the skill level increases. For longer as the skill level increases. It says that a monster can actually be hit by 2 mats at the same time. It says, where is it? Right here. Displayed poison damage over 4 seconds and poison damage per second are rounded to the nearest point. But, like, it doesn't necessarily say that, like, it's only poisoning the monster for 4 seconds. What it seems to be saying is that, like, when it uses the ability, it puts a mat down. And then when the mat goes down, the mat actually creates, like, a timed missiles that are basically shooting out. It's almost like Fissure in a way. I think it's, like, kind of similar to Fissure. You know, the Druid skill where you just, like, spam the fire and it, like, travels outward in a path. Because if you look at the way that the Poison Creeper functions, it kind of looks like that. It kind of looks like the Poison Creeper is putting these, like, little poison missiles out in a pathway. Mephisto's Soulstone.
Mephisto's handfuls of poisons from
More keys. A ground shield. Hey, what's up, Balthazar? With the $4.99 dono. Balthazar is always dropping the dollars on my head. I appreciate it, too. Is Zerk still better as MF Barb over Warcry on a budget? I don't even think is there even such a thing as a budget Warcry Barb?
No.
I don't even think that's even that's like an oxymoron.
It is.
I'm pretty sure that the only way you can do a Warcry Barb is, like, with top end, like, end game equipment. I mean, you need to be, like, decked out for a Warcry Barb. Bob's got a really good Zerker Barb. He's been using, like, multiple seasons in a row.
That's because he's real powerful. Nah, he just makes currency quickly. Izzle's up.
Already? I'm over here slapping cliff lurkers. Actually, they're slapping me, technically. And they're dying, too. Yeah, get pumped.
What are you guys up to?
I am alive. Unlike yesterday, but I'm alive.
Shocking.
He's not a barb, but he's got the spirit of the barb. I was half tempted to actually like name my character like GGM_barb just for lulz, just to really confuse people.
I hope people are on right now, because I tried the Ancients on Nightmare twice already, or 3 times. Not having a fun time.
I mean, are you set up for smiting yet?
Yeah.
You got a life tap wand?
No. But it's not even that.
Super easy. Life tap wand, smite, boom, it's over. GG.
Forge is up.
You can join us.
Yeah.
We're about to do Nightmare Ancients.
Ooh, okay.
Why don't you come join GGM1?
Okay.
Yo,
let me grab my gear
Forge
from them.
up, Skywalker.
I forgot to grab Anya. I just kept finding the doors so fast.
You level as a Warcry barb? That sounds impossible since Warcry's level 30 and you'd have to like, what would you do for damage until level 30?
You don't want to
Punch
do your
things? You would just punch things? I'm here. I'm killing stuff. I'm poking things.
Oh, he's dead. He's big dead. I killed him dead.
Why are you killing all my stuff for me? It's rude. I want to kill stuff too.
I want you to get levels. That's what I want.
The video settings that prevent crashes? Yeah. Oh, look,
Aw,
a soul rune. I actually need soul runes too. Been running low on them. The video settings that prevent crashes? Yeah, it's video right here. VFX quality, turn that to low, and VFX lighting quality, turn that to low. It seems to fix most of the crashes.
And then let's see how you handle chaos. I'll let you kill all the stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna let them kill themselves. Like that's how this works. But
You're still killing them.
I mean, in the technicalist of terms, they're kind of smacking themselves in the face. So.
It took me literally 2 minutes to figure out that Holy Bolt only works on demons and undead. And half of Act 5 isn't demons or undead.
Do you know what a FOH paladin is, Apowell?
Fist of the
An
Heavens,
FOH paladin is somebody who only uses Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens. And the reason why FOH paladins suck balls is because whenever they come into contact with any monster that is not a demon or an undead, they are completely and utterly unable to kill anything and have to resort to other third-party abilities or mercenary. The whole entire point of a North Star Smiter is that you are not just a Fist of the Heavens paladin.
Oh, yeah.
It's that you have something else at your disposal to take care of those monsters that would dare to not be demons or undead. And you gotta master the smite part of the FOH paladin. That's what really pushes it over the top and puts you into another bracket. Otherwise, you're just a filthy, dirty peasant Fist of the Heavens paladin. You peasants. You peasantry!
What's up, Mythic?
Hey, I'm just working my way through hell.
He's just working his way downtown. Oh, sorry, I had to.
Yeah, when nobody was on earlier, I just started working my way through hell.
I've been on since like midnight.
I saw you in channel. I thought maybe you were sleeping again.
Man, I mean that's what happens when you work night shift and then do a 12-hour live stream right after the night shift without sleeping. It's called living death. Ow, my face.
Alright, I'll help.
No, I'm fine. This is how my build works, okay? I let them punch me in the face. It hurts, okay? I cry a little bit, and that's fine. But then they punch themselves in the face equally as hard, okay?
Do you think you need to go Storm Shield max block?
So I'm not going Storm Shield because I'm using the other shield, the shield that has massive amounts of attack or takes damage on it. It's this one. I need a better one though. This one. I got this one for like I got this one for one. I got that one for 1p amethyst. it has a scaling attacker takes damage based on character level on it. It also has physical damage reduction too, so it has both.
I spent like 3 hours farming cows, another 2 farming Pindle for
You
like
farmed
10.
cows on a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Don't
No.
ever put yourself through
I
that.
used my Javazon.
Oh, okay. So you were scaring me there for a second. It was a little scary. I was scared.
Yeah, trying to find a better shield for my pally.
Yeah, you need
No.
you need an elite base is what you need.
I didn't even find any paladin shields in those like 2-3 hours of farming.
I found a
What
nice
you need is
paladin shield
Hawk, actually.
before I even started.
I mean,
my
yeah,
paladin.
Haas is his eventual endgame shield. But, I mean,
Yeah, I
when
looked
my
at
budget
it.
smiter on my Players 8 Paladin playthrough, I mean, I didn't have that. So the only option that I had was, you know, a spirit in a sacred Rondash, which was okay for a little while. Definitely no replacement for a Haas, but
I found a 4-socketed paladin shield with 29 baked in resistance.
oh, thank you for the donation, Balthazar. Nah. Double swing
Well-
early, frenzy, respec at 30 to cry. I was wondering if I could keep leveling but put points into find item and MF gear without respec to Zerk to get a budget MF barb mid game. So one of the things that you could potentially do with a Warcry, if you're really set on doing a Warcry barb the whole way through, is you're probably going to have to leverage Grim Totem or Grim Ward. Grim Ward is a 120% physical damage reduction on the monster, so it's basically a 120% negative to their resistances. And Warcry is technically physical, so you can use Grim Ward to increase the damage output of your Warcry, which could be a possibility. Grim Ward's synergy is also Find Item, which also happens to be Find Potion, which is also the synergy for Find Item. So if you put 20 points into Find Item early on, you could have a pretty decked out Grim Totem and use that to increase the physical damage of your ability. That spawned right on my head.
And then they all died immediately.
That was not pleasant. My mercenaries dead. The only problem with it is it doesn't work on. Somebody have portals, somebody. Y'all suck. None of these portals go anywhere. Oh, okay. You replaced it. The only problem is it doesn't work on elites and bosses, so you still have to do like regular damage to them. Does
I wanted
eat?
to smack you.
It does eat one corpse though. Well, I don't want to burn me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, baby. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, I blocked it. How the hell did I block it? I don't have any block chance. What the hell? Circulato.
It's ethereal. It's like actually kind of decent, but it's ethereal. +1 with life, strength, all res, all rules for everything, but had it all.
I mean, it's a Necromancer helmet. Necromancers don't get hit that often. Necro could put that on his head and still not even care. Probably never even break before he hits hell.
Alright. You guys handle homie, I'm gonna go find Anya.
I mean, I don't particularly like respec into anything at any level. I'll preach it from the mountains. I'll be singing a song like in church. Go tell it from the mountain. Ginger don't like respecting. Go tell it from the mountain. Ginger's doesn't respect.
I did find when I was farming cows, I found a kraken shell. So
No, seriously, I like to build my characters without respecting them. Maybe I usually do like a final respec once I get like my torch and my Annie and everything else. Like I'll do like a final respec then, but I pretty much avoid respecking up until like the very end of the game.
I got to on Nova. Because you don't build mana in the beginning. And then you build mana after you get all your stuff. And then you have to
I
respec
got
into the
Portal
mana.
on Frigid.
Yeah, my portal was on Frigid.
Ask my friend to
Oh.
stop making the enemies frozen so I can do physical, so I can do Thorns damage. Who's freezing the enemies? Bob's a
My
Nova sword.
mercenary.
Oh, you got the
Hey,
you got the freezy merc.
Yeah.
It's terrible. You're ruining my entire theme. My whole theme.
The only I forgot to grab on you.
Anya.
Hey guys.
What up, playa?
Hello. Why do you sound weird?
Oh, probably because I'm on my phone.
I thought that's probably what it was. Yeah, work.
Oh no, sir. I broke down my computers, so I'm building my, sorry, cable managing my network rack. So I had everything taken down.
Oh.
There.
Go to Mala for my reward. All right,
Although
Mala.
the resistance.
All right, Mala. I need a +2 druid rare helmet with +3 spirit of the barbs and +3 to werewolf. Actually, that's not possible. +3 spirit of the barbs, +3 fury.
Ancient is
+1 tornado and +1 solar creeper. That is the poop. That is the poop. That is 100% poop. That is poop. That is a poop. I'm not like that. That's poop.
Why can this shield be a white shield with +40 res? The one that Anya gave me? Like, come on.
Let's go, Cecil.
Hit me, Talik. Hit me. Hit me, baby. Ow, he hit me. Ow. No.
He's lightning enchanted. So dumb.
I can't remember. Do I still get the XP when I'm dead? I don't think I still get the XP when I'm dead. It's unfortunate.
Sorry.
Well, actually, I do have a level, so maybe I did get the XP when I was dead. I need lots of hit points. Try to max out lycanthropy first. This poor character is still wearing, like, garbage tier equipment. He definitely needs... I need to farm up some gear for him, that's for sure.
Well, I can get you levels, that's for sure.
I mean...
I don't know about gear, because I haven't even found gear for myself, let alone gear for other people.
Talk to Mala for my reward. Okay. Forgot to get my scroll.
Good afternoon.
Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll, scroll.
I don't
Oh,
need resistance.
I've never killed I never killed Shank. I haven't killed Shank. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, I left the portal up for Shank.
Yeah, it's rude.
I was letting you guys do that.
Bob's trying to rush me through. Push, push, push. Can't even had no fun. Just a little baby
Yeah.
druid. Can't even had no fun.
Now we're gonna do some bail runs. Hey, some booties.
Your sin is a mess now after respecking. What is your assassin? I mean, respecs are serious business. Like, you don't just go into a willy-nilly with, like, no idea of what you're doing. What is it? What was your... Are you trying to consolidate your points? Were you trying to do, like, a complete respec to another build? Like... A superior shadow bow.
Nah, that's no good.
Yay, level up saved my life.
I got you, Ginger.
My HP is just way too low right now. I'm at 960 for a druid, which is awful. I'm trying to beef up
Well, you got no Heart
lycanthropy.
of the Oak, so.
Hmm?
So you don't got Heart of the Oak, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm capping out lycanthropy right now. I'm trying to get that max life up as much as I can. You're trying to work around your Natalia's Claw that you found in solo? I mean, if it's single player, you could just have infinite respec, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Fort Rune.
There's a command that you can use to have infinite respecs, and it works surprisingly well.
So what am I? 53? Create game, public game, Bales. 01. Oh, that's.
So if you
wanna do
use this
Shank real
command
quick?
right here on your executable, this will prevent you from getting online, by the way. But if you're offline, you can use this command. You just open up a shortcut. So go to the properties on a shortcut and just put that command in there. And that will allow you to do infinite respecs.
What?
It's called dash enable respec, and it basically just allows you to respec your character whenever you want.
There's an issue with the game server. Please try again.
You do have to like open up your inventory, and I think it's like shift click or like control click
can
or
join your
something. I can't remember what it is. It's like you'll see the icon will pop up that you have stat points to spend, but there'll be no stat points. And you like shift click or something, and then when you like shift click, it will respec your points. I can't remember. You'll figure it out. Either that or go watch my 7 commands video where I have tons of commands that you can learn, like the /no pickup command and the /FPS command and all sorts of other cool stuff. That will help you out tremendously.
I got a portal for Frigid if you don't have the waypoint.
Telly Bales -01. Get you guys some levels. About
I'm
20
trying
of
to
them.
get my shank done, sir. Ugh,
Definitely can't
there's a
get
bunch of spear cats here.
Oh. Yeah.
Ginger, you got so much content now that it's like you might need like a online website or database to manage all that to publicize it. Really?
I mean, that's why I have all the playlists. A lot of people use my playlists. I remember I hired like a consultant one time, and I had him like go over my channel, and he basically said, "I can't believe people are actually using your playlists." And I'm like, he's like, "Normally nobody uses the playlists," and I'm like, "Well, they use mine.
Yeah, they have to.
How else are they gonna get my content?"
Yeah, I mean, you got so many like niche things that are really nice to know. It's just that I won't say it's navigating is a problem, but it's just like there's so much content that you will miss out if you don't know exactly what you're looking for.
I mean, it would be nice to have a website like alongside my channel. I've actually tried to get a couple, but I don't know. Like most of them are like wiki pages, and they don't want to do anything. What'd you say the game was? Telebale 01?
-01, no spaces.
Teleball -01. No, it does not exist.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe in terms of like
teleballs. Telebales. There's multiple bales. Okay.
I was thinking in terms of like generate like maybe it would be like help generate traffic to your YouTube channel. And,
Is there a password for it?
I mean,
No.
Or am I...
honestly,
We're trying to fill the game up.
Honestly, what it comes down to is I probably need to like integrate into like a Wikipedia page or something like that. or have like a Wikipedia style page.
I just punched my microphone.
Heard that. You
Definitely
basically
didn't mean to do
punched me in the
that.
ear. I mean, that's rude. Ear punching is not nice. I mean, honestly, I might as well just stand here and not do anything, because my Spirit of the Barbs and my Thorns is strong enough. Go stand in the center, Cecil, and get beat up for me, so I can get Thorns damage. I mean, seriously, you should have, like, over 300 attacker takes damage of, and also Thorns Reflection at this point, so anything that touches you is just going to melt.
Oh, because of your stuff.
Yes. Attacker takes damage of doesn't even require that they actually hit you. It only requires that they try to hit you. So
Yeah, they attack you.
yeah, that they like try to make an attempt at attacking you.
Potion. I need 'em.
What's up, Darkado? One socket mage blade. It is the boopy. Chill rune. Give me that now.
I'm sorry, but how was I able to pick that up with a full inventory? How did I have the chance to do so?
Because I didn't want it.
See a stingy ho, ho. See a stingy ho. Bells a stingy ho, ho. Give me nothing good, no, no. Wow, that's a lot of enhanced damage. Dang it.
How much enhanced damage?
280.
Oh, that's a lot of enhanced damage.
Yeah, that's a rare claw for you right there. I'm gonna drop it on. I'll let you Bob the claw inspector inspect
Does
it.
it have all of the stuff like IAS and plus the skills and?
I don't know. Bob the claw inspector can inspect it. That's all I know. Bob the inspector, yes he can. Bob the inspector, he's the man. Did you get Worldstone Keep, Cecil? I don't have it. I got like no waypoints. Bob gave me the shitty like penny rush. Didn't get no waypoints or nothing.
Here's Worldstone.
I gave Worldstone. You just didn't go grab it.
You didn't wait long enough, okay? I was busy doing stuff and you didn't care. And I'm dropping a claw and you can look at it.
Well, it doesn't have all the plus the skills, that's for sure. It's got so much damage though.
What's the level on it? I didn't even look.
48.
Was that guy wearing Millibregas down there? I think that guy's wearing Millibregas down there.
He is.
Bro, let him rock out with his Millibregas, man.
He's wearing like,
charge.
full Millibregas. He's got Holy Fire. Full Millibregas and Holy Fire. Let's go.
Where's the,
It's
where
an
did the
all res
Sigurd go?
26. That actually would be a decent okay, like fill in until you get something better.
It's like 6 lower than what I'm using right now for an all res.
Doesn't matter. The damage on the Sacred Tars is like a trillion times more than that little baby Tars.
Yeah, the heraldic shield.
Yeah.
I
I just want.
skip rail now that we're full.
I like killing Bale. I don't like killing Bale.
I like killing Bale too. That's why we didn't skip him last time. I'm just not going to kill him very fast.
Nightmare. Just static him.
I do.
Like, then we can handle the rest. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, everybody wants to leave.
Weirdos. Hey, look at that.
All cap.
Tarnhelm.
Tarnhelm. Did you get it?
I did. I
Nice.
steeped it. I got quick fingers. I snatched.
I don't even.
I don't have
I
any
don't even-
room in my
be honest.
I got good snatchy fingers. Y'all don't even know.
The
My
snatch
fingers,
strap.
my fingers are snatching. I got snatchos. Oh, it's a perfect one. Wow. Okay. I don't think I've seen a perfect Tarnhelm in a long time. I think that's yeah. I think that's the first time I've seen a perfect Tarnhelm in ages. It's pretty cool.
Is it better than my lore helmet?
It's 50% magic finds. I mean, you put a socket, punch a hole in it, and put a sapphire. I mean, a topaz in there. That's what 74% with +1 skills and gold find.
Yeah, but this gives me energy and mana after each kill and damage reduction.
Middlebreak is decent until the 20s and 30s. I mean, I would say it's decent in the 20s. I wouldn't say in the 30s. The problem is the weapon. The weapon doesn't do any damage. If you tie it together with a Holy Fire build, then yeah, it could last a little while longer, but eventually you're going to need some physical damage. The weapon just doesn't do any physical damage. Shield sucks too.
Just a couple more levels and Holy Shield will be max.
So I need a high physical damage weapon other than, if I'm going to use that shield, other than Grief. So I guess that leaves me with things like Oath, Breath of the Dying, maybe a Death if I have lots of attack speed. I don't know, a Death one-hander sounds excruciating on a Druid, especially with the penalty for one-handers. Does not sound appealing. Lion's Helm.
Yes, and the fire rages.
I just feel like there's a lot better options other than Millabragus. It did get better when they added Cannot Be Frozen to it in that one patch. But
Yes, it did.
I still don't think it's better than other options.
Do I put do I use my Sake quest and then put Spirit in that Sacred Charge, or do I just let it be? And see if I can find
It's not really a particularly very good Sacred Charge. I mean, we'll find others, but I mean, if you want to roll it, there's a recipe for rolling it, or you can just use your Sake quest and guarantee it 4. Either way. I mean, we'll get you
What
a
is it,
better
a
one.
29?
It's a 26, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't punch that. I wouldn't punch it unless it was 35 plus. You
Just
can
type-
roll it though.
Just type exclamation point socket shield in all one word in like Discord or live stream chat or whatever. I think it's like a
Yeah,
sapphire.
you got a 50% chance for it to roll 4 sockets, so it's worth doing.
Yeah, it should be like 50% chance.
Haha, yoink.
Yeah.
Crown of Thieves! Hey, that's better than the Lizard's Full Helm of Balance that my Merc is currently wearing.
You said what was the exclamation? The command?
Dang it, you can't wear it, though.
Socket shield.
No. Did you want the Tarn Helm?
Hell am Ruby.
Nah. You good.
I'll put it on my Merc for right now until she can wear the other one.
How much is maximum block? Is it like 75% chance?
Yep.
Okay.
At this level, you could have minions with 10 to 13k HP, but I don't want minions. too much of an investment. I'm going a different route. Quit trying to pressure me into minions, Phantom. Every single time you come on here. Why aren't you using minions? Why don't you have a bear? Where are your wolves? Why aren't you tickling my butthole?
To be fair,
You know what? Get
I
off my back.
want bear. I'm that person when it comes to Druid. I gotta have a bear.
I mean, if I do have a bear, it's probably going to be a rune word, like pelt. That's what I would think. I'm thinking rune word pelt. Rune word pelts. Maybe like with like bear. I was actually trying to see if maybe I could find something that has like +3 spirit of the barbs, maybe like +3 bear.
What's up, Rance?
What investments am I talking about? Minions require like a multitude of investments to become useful. The wolves do no damage unless you drop 20 points into the grizzly bear, and literally the grizzly bear, the wolves, all of them are basically useless unless you drop like 20 points into all of them. It's like 20, 40, 60 just to get good investment in any of them. I don't want to do that.
And I only rolled 3.
I
Rip.
don't wanna.
It's okay, you'll get more.
Well, I guess I could put Ancient's Pledge in it, but...
You guys got
not
Rune in
really
game?
worth it.
It's a pub
We're doing-
game.
Nightmare
Or just
Bell
buddy.
Run.
Nightmare Bell
I
Runs.
mean,
Okay, I need to do
you
some
can
Hell
hop
Bell
in.
Runs.
You can
That's like-
hop in at any point and steal a spot. Yeah, but it's nightmare, so.
Yeah. I'm level 80. I'm trying to get some. I'll join you guys when you want to level up in Hell.
I mean,
And I can get you
eventually.
Hell White Prince. Yeah, chill.
Eventually.
Let me know when you're doing this.
Eventually.
That one filled up fast.
Why can't you just let me build my character the way I want to build it, Phantom? Why you always gotta like get on my case? It's like the 3rd day in a row. Let me build my character the way I want to build my character. Ain't nobody built a character like mine. I'm gonna pull out some Trump retort. Ain't nobody built a character like mine. It's gonna be the best character. It's gonna be the most amazing character. Billions. It's gonna do billions of attacker takes damage of. Billions, okay? Billions. You don't have any. You've
Probably
never
good.
seen a character like this. Nobody's seen a character like this, okay? So you'd level as a Zerker if you wanted to get fast MF Barb for late game gear. Who needs a kinship when you have a druid? It'll summon Necro. Bring your own party. I mean, honestly, I would never level as a Barb for a first character. Like, that's just me. I've played all the characters in the hardest difficulty mode that you can possibly play them in. By yourself in solo self-found, which is essentially the same as a ladder start. And I can tell you unequivocally, I would never, ever, 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 ever start as a barbarian. Not if you paid me, Sam I am. Well, maybe if you paid me, but lots of money. Billions. We're talking billions.
You don't want to shout at things with no mana?
Why is this Mad Hatter guy here? He's like level 87.
It's going to be huge. Huge. Okay, it's going to be huge. There's reasons why I'm not building the minions, and there's many reasons. One of the reasons is that I can't stack attacker takes damage of gear for my minions. So there's a large amount of attacker takes damage of gear that I can take advantage of for myself that does not apply to my minions, and I can't make it apply to my minions. Which means that my minions would always be inferior to the attacker takes damage of that I would be capable of applying. Like, I might be at like 1,500 attacker takes damage of, and my minions are only at 600. And if my minions are in front of me getting hit, then that's going to basically take away damage from me. I don't want my minions being hit. I want me being hit. So the goal of this build is to get hit in the face. Like, this is a hit in the face build. Okay? I'm trying to get hit in the face. Stop stopping me from getting hit in the face, okay? There's a fist coming at my face. Don't block it. All right? I need that fist to hit me in the face so that my thorns reflect the damage back and do more damage to the targets, okay? No, definitely not Iron Maiden. No. Iron Maiden is worthless. There's a reason why Iron Maiden is not acceptable. And it basically has to do with the fact that I don't even know who killed me there. I got popped by a soul killer. All punk. I guess they resurrected one of the dolls.
Yeah, they had to.
I didn't even know there was any dolls in here. That's my body. So basically, when it comes to the Iron Maiden versus Amplify damage, since attacker takes damage of and Thorns is both physical damage, and physical damage is reflected back to the user, it has to pass by the monster's physical resistance, which means if the monster has a high amount of physical resistance, they take no damage. So Amplify damage is always superior in every single scenario to Iron Maiden. Always. If you're trying to do a Thorns build, you never, ever, 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 ever want Iron Maiden. You want Thorns, you want Spirit of the Barbs, and you want other things, but you don't want Iron Maiden. And you don't want Decrepify either, because Decrepify slows the monsters down, and slowing the monsters down means they hit you less, and if they hit you less, that means you're reflecting less, and if you're reflecting less, that means you're doing less damage. You don't want anything that slows the monsters down. So cold damage, chill damage, slows target, Decrepify, Holy Freeze, none of that stuff. You don't want any of it. All that stuff is going to neuter your damage and make it go down the drain. Mesh Belt, Gloom Trap. It's a fun little belt.
Yeah, but does it have attacker takes damage of?
Attacker takes damage of doesn't care if I block my shield. Deniz Sky River. So the changes that they made to attacker takes damage of made it so that it would reflect the damage no matter what, even if the target doesn't hit you. So even if the target misses, or if you block their attack, it still technically applies the attacker takes damage of. So, and the only reason I'm using a shield at all is because of this monstrosity. Spikethorn Barrier has a scaling attacker takes damage of bonus that increases with character level. It goes up to some crazy number like 180 or 150 or something like that. I can't remember. It's just like a flat 150 added straight to the character. I'm just going to whip out the edge bow since my Merc is dead. Alright. Let me highlight my plan, okay? This is my plan. My plan. Okay, my plan. Alright. Quotations get hit in the face. Okay. This is the plan. Get hit in the face. Alright. What does the plan consist of? The plan consists of, number 1, high hit points. So I'm trying to stack as many hit points as I can. Number 2, max Spirit of Barbs. Number 3, high life leech. Number 4, high attacker. Let's just abbreviate that, shall we? Attacker takes damage of 80 at atdo. High atdo. Number 5, basically amp damage. We need amp damage of some type within the build, 100%. So we're going to have some way of proccing it in some way, shape, or form. And then on top of that, number 6, high physical damage weapon. So we're basically, the goal here is we're going to hit the targets as hard as we can, leech life back while they're hitting us, which also enables us to basically maintain our high hit point pool. So no matter how hard a monster hits us, we can always leech that life back, and in the process allow ourselves to survive any damage and reflect the damage back to the enemy. Hopefully, if it works the way that I want it to, I can basically sit in the middle of like a whole bunch of cows, spamming my main ability, leeching back large amounts of life into my ridiculously high amounts of hit points, causing Spirit of the Barbs and Thorns to dish out massive amounts of damage to the enemy, amping them, increasing the amount of damage that they're taking, which should potentially not only give me high physical single target output, but also high physical AoE output as well, allowing me to dish out damage to multiple targets very quickly because they're smacking me. And every time they hit me, they hit themselves.
Afternoon.
Why do we have a level 87 in the party with us?
Why did Cody just
Isn't
fart?
Kelly?
Cody, why'd you farted? Ooh, smelled like gas. Gaseous. Max Spirit of the Barbs, what are 70% FCR Barbarians going to do for you? What? I don't know. Give me HP. I need HP. I need all hit points. Somebody just sent me $5.
The bank
What's
bank?
Balthazar?
Max Spirit Swords Barbs. Ha ha, Balthazar. Ha ha. Okay. Now I've got 1829 health. That's not bad.
There, Holy Shield maxed out.
I need to look up all the amplified damage options. Obviously, there's Atmoscarab. There's one. I know there's a couple of them that's like when you get smacked. Brandbow is one of them, but Brandbow, or not Brandbow. Is it Brandbow? Brandbow's one of them, but it's expensive. Can't afford that right now. I buy clock radio. Neighbor cannot afford. Big success. I love that freaking thing. He's like, my neighbor always copying me. He goes, I buy bicycle, neighbor buy bicycle. I buy toaster, neighbor buy toaster. I buy clock radio, neighbor cannot afford. Big success. My shoulders are so freaking broad. Sometimes I see my shoulders on camera and I'm like, dang, why I look like that? Well, that's an interesting weapon. That's not bad. Look at that thing. It's an amp with 40% increased attack speed and 147% enhanced damage with 231 AR and 8 min. That is not terrible.
Well, you did ask for more sources of amp damage.
Yeah, I can't use my shield with that, but... Upgrade rare weapon 1. What is that one? I think it's like a sapphire... Something, something... Boopity doopities. Can't remember what it is. It's Amort Sapphire. And now it is much better. So this ability right here allows me to have a rather large amount of lifesteal, which is something that I do plan on trying to max out or use in some way. Feral Rage can give me, what does Feral Rage cap at? I don't even remember. Feral Rage. Bonus life leech goes up to 108% at level 25. So calculate out 108% life leech. There you go. And that's not including any other pieces of equipment that I might have access to. I'm pretty sure Feral Rage is going to be a component of what I'm trying to achieve.
Dang, that IO run went fast.
Oh, it's a puppy game. You kidding me? They be snatching. Newish, what do you do with all your perfect gems? Lots of things. There's lots of things I do with your perfect gems, Crush and Beats. You can do things like re-roll your charms. You can use them in crafting recipes. There's a whole bunch of crafting recipes. You can also trade them. They're pretty good trade bait. Especially perfect amethysts. Perfect rubies tend to be pretty good for trading as well.
Yeah, you could even trade one perfect amethyst for a really good item for whatever reason.
I need to like pull up a chart and figure out exactly how I spend my points. So it's like 20, 40, 60.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess I still have a lot of points left because I'm thinking like 80.
Yes, it's really low for
100, then drop the rest in Fury. I don't know.
last run dropped Superior Greater Talon. Only +1 to Blades of Ice, but 3 sockets. Might be worth something.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now that I have this maxed out, is there a cutoff point for Werewolf Farm, or does Werewolf Farm just continually keep stacking, like, everything forever?
No, never built a Werewolf Druid.
I love how a pal is, like, brand new to the game. He still feels the need to answer every single question. I'm not getting on your case or anything, pal. It's just funny. He'll tell me all the time. He's like, oh, I've only really just started playing the game recently. Or like, I don't really know how to play this character at all. And then somebody will ask a question about the character and he'll straight up answer, like, immediately.
I know Druid, at least. I've played the most Druid out of any character.
He cracks me up. I mean, I appreciate you talking. Sometimes people don't talk at all. But, as my mama always said, if you ain't got nothing to say...
Why them alligators got all them teeth? Or something like that.
Why them alligators got all them teeth?
Got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
And that's why they always talking about druids.
What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing a piece right now, just so I can get like a free Valkyrie. I was using it to cheese.
Yeah, he's strapped. He's got a piece on him.
I was using it to cheese the cows earlier. It was pretty funny. I would summon the Valkyrie and then let the Valkyrie run in there because I'm not strong enough to stay alive yet because I don't have my gear all set up. So anyway, I'm just like, I just summon the Valkyrie, let her run in there, and she's just like reflecting all the damage for me. The cows were just murdering themselves on the Valkyrie. It was hilarious. Eventually, that will be me in the center of the cows, but Not yet. I was thinking about Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis does seem like a fun option. I don't know if I'm gonna like switch back and forth or anything, but I figure I could find like a +3 Spirit of the Barbs base. Would be really nice. Let me go pay 1p amethyst for a druid torch real quick.
How much are necro torches?
Probably
pennies.
not as much even. Like maybe a little bit more expensive than the druid ones.
Go buy one.
Oh, IK belt just dropped on the ground.
I wish sword torches were pennies. That would be nice.
What if instead of using Fury, I just use Feral Rage? I know Fury's technically better, but like for this build, I think it would be better if I could stay alive than if I mean, I don't know. As good as Feral Rage is for like adding life leech to your character, I feel like there's still an issue there revolving around like the attack speed of Feral Rage versus the attack speed of Fury. Still, one is definitely superior to the other.
Didn't someone in the Kinship say that they had like 5 full sets of?
Do I
Eagles
know
runs?
if the offhand on a barbarian takes durability loss? The answer to
Yes.
that question is deceptively simple. The answer is yes and no. Yes, if you swing it. No, if you're not swinging it. So if you don't swing it, then it doesn't take any durability loss. If you are swinging it, then it does take durability loss. So how many abilities in the game swing both weapons? There's a bunch of them, right? Like Whirlwind swings both weapons. Double Swing swings both weapons. Frenzy swings both weapons. I think when you attack with the regular attack, it also swings both weapons. I can't remember.
Dude, these tradery full screen ads now are ridiculous.
However, I'm pretty sure that like Concentration, Bash, Berserk, those do not swing both weapons. They only swing the main hand weapon. So in that particular case, if you're using those abilities, then no, you do not lose durability on those. It's also important to note, however, that you also don't get the effects of the second weapon for like most of the abilities if you're not actually swinging it. So knowing what works and what doesn't on your second weapon is important. So like if you have Crushing Blow on your second weapon and you're not swinging it, then that doesn't work. Open Wounds doesn't work on the second weapon unless you swing it. You know, like Amplify Damage proc doesn't work on the second weapon unless you swing it. So forth and so on. However, there are some things that do, like Fanaticism on a second weapon works. Magic Find
That's
on a
my
second
favorite.
weapon works. Negative enemy resistance works on a second weapon, even if you're not swinging it, and so forth and so on. So, like, it's really not just a question of, like, you know, will my second weapon degrade? Is my second weapon even useful to me if I'm not swinging it? Life Leech doesn't transfer across weapons, which is why most of the time I recommend Life Leech on your main, like, rings and amulets and things like that instead, because then it applies to both weapons instead of you only getting Life Leech on one weapon.
Oh Lord. 66. You let me know when you're nice and comfy there, Jander.
I'm at 67.
67 now. This said 66.
I'd like to hit 70. Like that's where my shield is.
Okay.
I need a better weapon. If I could get like
I
an oath
cannot
base.
tell you.
If I can get like an oath base, that'd probably be good. Actually, I don't have the runes for oath anyway.
What, Mal,
I don't remember. I need an F base for it as well.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I'm at 1,536 HP so far. And I could stack some more points. 1,632. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for HP. So. And what's the second upgrade for this weapon? Because this weapon, it might actually be worth upgrading twice. Foul Sapphire to upgrade this to the Cryptic Axe.
What weapon is it?
The one that I just found was on the bale earlier. It's a decent damage amp. It was a decent damage amp weapon. I upgraded it to the Partisan. I'll link it to you. It's actually really nice.
Oh no, I saw it.
It had like 145% ED with like AR and some plus min damage. Yeah, throw a socket in there. I mean, I think that's a fairly solid amp weapon for any setup, to be honest. Free socket, large siege bow. It's ugly.
Shamshir! And a petrified wand.
I got the Hexfire.
Who that?
I stole the
that-
Hexfire.
Sivasi? Sivasi?
Hello.
It was. Okay.
Hello.
It's the core Vasi.
Oh.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little Savasi. Spike Thorn. I always forgot that Spike Thorn comes with its own socket. You don't have to socket it. It just comes with a socket.
Sork R boring. That's that guy's name.
I mean, they are kind of boring.
And
Then why is he playing a Sork if it's boring?
boring to Ginger because he's a raccoon and wants to kill everything and open all the stuff all the time. I don't want to do that all the time. Sometimes I just want to teleport to what I want to kill and kill it.
I'm glad you guys are able to kill everything so I can just pay attention to the drops and pray.
It's nightmare difficulty. Hardly anything good during the drops here. You might get like a skin of the Viper Magi or something.
Dips.
A skiller's drop.
Maybe a Soge.
So
It's gonna take 6 hours before anyone gets a Soch.
I mean, time to gamble.
with Jeed?
Let's get to gambling and jambling with G. We're gonna jamble, 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 jamble with G. No, we jamble with Janya.
Yeah, I love jangling with Janya.
She's the better gambler. Make you feel better inside.
That's because she does things while you're spending money.
Whoa.
Whoa.
For every coin you spend, I'll take off 1 thread. Like, whoa. 1 million threads, please.
Good afternoon.
I don't know. She might still be Frosty from earlier. She was encased in ice. Literally.
It was cold as ice. Sacrifice our love on
Cody, you need to stop farting, okay?
Now I want to listen to that.
I need you to
Foreigner
close
song.
your butt cheeks. Close your butt cheeks. Close them.
It's probably my favorite Foreigner song.
That's a good one. Foreigner would actually be like a pretty good soundtrack to play D2 casually too. Like really, it's fun.
I can think of the fun.
Hero. That's a good character name. Shootbox Hero.
Minions in general are terrible besides meat shield? No, minions are fine. Like, it's how you apply the minions and whether or not you put full force behind the minions. Most of the stuff in
I
this
don't
game requires you to actually put, like, full effort into something. Otherwise, you're not going to get, like, the best out of them. Like, you can't expect your minions to do good damage if you've got, like, 10 points in them. For the druid, you're going to have to put full points in there to get your full effectiveness from your minions. For the... for example, for the necromancer, like, you can't get good use out of your skeletons unless you go 20-point skeleton mastery, 20-point skeleton at least. And even then, you still want to go like 1-point revives, grab some summon resistance, because otherwise your minions will die in like 2 seconds. So, I mean, if you don't go full into them, they're not going to be useful. I can't go full into the minions on this build, so I'm just not going to build them. And I refuse to sit there and just keep resummoning them over and over again when they die. It's a waste of my time. Maybe the bear. The bear is the only one I think that might actually survive long enough to be useful without me having to like micromanage him. Even then, though, I'm not willing to go down and actually put points into the bear. What I'm probably going to do is find a nice white helmet and make myself a rune word. Yeah, it's okay. As long as you go full into the summons, it's alright. Wow, what a nice shield.
It is extra medium.
Look at that shield. 15% faster block rate, 10% increased blocking, 12% cold res, 75% poison length reduction, 2 sockets, put 2 P diamonds in there. Get like, what, 18, so is it like 20, 30, 36 all res? It's kind of neat.
5 more levels and I can equip the Redeemer
The Redeemer.
that I got for a P hammy. Either the guy didn't know what he had, or he just wanted to make caster amulets.
I mean, it's not even that. They're pretty much just currency at this point. Whether or not you actually use them for that particular purpose or not, they're just currency. You know, an Eth Flesh Ripper doesn't sound like a bad idea for this build. What if I just went with an Eth Flesh Ripper? Like Eth Zotted Flesh Ripper. Well, it's got slowest target on it, and I don't want slowest target. Forgot about that. Trying to think of like all the various one-handed weapons. Like rune words and the like. Winged helm. Zon helmet.
Valkwing.
Oh,
No. Hey, I'm level 70. I can put on my spike thorn shield now. Oh, it's broken. Why is it broken?
You broke it?
It's got 61 out of 333 durability. What the hell?
maybe that's how you found it. I don't know.
I traded for it.
Oh,
I always love the way
Price.
I always love the way it looks. It's got such an amazing graphic.
and yet you don't even get to see it because of
No,
werewolf.
because I'm a wolf.
Dang, almost 2k damn HP. Or was that because of Barbarian BO?
I mean, probably Barbarian BO.
Last one. Ginger's level 70.
Yep, moving on. I'll go get my Annie from my other character.
Nice. I found a bone flame, but I don't want to put the strength in to use it for a little while.
A bone flame?
But +2 necro skull yield. Kind of cool. 20 fast run walk, 30 RS. Just using Rhyme. I found a +2 poison nova unraveler head, but it was ethereal. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about Stormlash too, but I don't like the damage range on that thing. Static would definitely be nice. Certainly wouldn't be mad at it. Alright, back to GGM1. Then we go to hell difficulty and have negative resistances.
I found the greatest game ever
Mm-hmm.
for a public game that says Bob is my uncle.
I guess it'd be.
I'm this person's uncle, I guess. I had no idea.
Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob, Uncle Bob. Radioactive Uncle Bob.
Oh, my resistances aren't terrible.
My resistances are awful.
That reminds me. I need to grab the smoke off of my Amazon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the Annie. Forgot to grab the Annie.
I'm gonna go grab some nicotine. That's what
That's
I'm gonna
terrible.
go grab.
You should
I'll
be
be back.
ashamed of yourself. Death sticks. Ashamed. Honestly, he's a melee character, and he really kind of needs these two. I guess I need to swap over some of my doojies. I really don't want to, but I kind of have to. She can keep the 1 to 2 cold damage one. We don't want cold damage on this build.
Boom. Maxed out resistances.
Aren't you fancy schmancy? He's not high enough level for the torch. Alright, let me go see if I can pick up a torch for 1 PM. Druid torch 1 PM, let's go. One little druid torch, doo-doo. Put myself online. Relist, relist. Let's look at Hellfire torches. Let's see if I can find a druid one for super duper cheap. Oh my god, why you gotta scroll me all the way down to the bottom of the page? I hate the way you do that. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be scrolled all the way down to the bottom of the page. I'll fight you. A druid 1011 for 2 perfect amethysts.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find for on the necro side.
Make offer, 2 perfect amethysts, submit. Alright, I got a bunch of trash in here that needs to just like go the way of the dinosaur. There's so much trash. Faster hit recovery. Like baby poison charm, baby life charm, baby strength charm, baby dex charm, flat faster hit recovery, baby damage charm. These are all poopies. I can keep like that one faster recovery that has poison damage on it. A couple resistance charms, that one can go to. Basically just take all the charms off my Zon and put them on this character. And then we need the Annie. Hey, I'm at 24%, negative 24% fire, 19 lightning, 11 cold, negative 3 poison. I guess what I could also do is remove the piece, which is no good for me anyway, and go steal the smoke from my other character as well. Pretty much just take all of her equipment and just like have a naked Amazon apparently. I mean, smoke will help me with my resistances, which will be huge. So that's an easy one there. I think if I use any of the rings, like pretty much both of the rings, honestly. I would just steal both rings. I don't know why I'm still using a 1 to 24 lightning damage small charm. Guess I could probably also take one of the other max damage charms. Didn't I have like a really good pair of 20% IAS crushing blow gloves in here somewhere? Yes, those I think. The skull touches. Those can go on him as well.
Yeah, I'll take a triple res, half freeze duration and 3% life steal gloves.
Hmm?
I just jambled a pair of gloves.
Oh, you jambled them?
Yep.
Sygons can go in here. Take both of our rings from our other character. That should help us with resistances massively. Gonna have to put them back on my other character later. And since we're not wearing two-piece Sygons anymore, that could go the way of the dinosaurs. Put Crown of Thieves on our head. That'll give us another bit of life leech. And that brings us up quite nicely to 57, a 51, a 75, a 25. It's not bad.
I'll be back.
Still don't have a good main hand weapon. Butcher's Pupil is not gonna cut it in hell difficulty.
Got a torch for some junk runes.
I guess since I just don't really have much else. What's my faster hit recovery breakpoint, by the way? We need to look that up, because this character's going to need some FHR. Let's do a quick search on faster hit recovery. We're going to be getting hit a lot, so faster hit recovery is going to be a big deal for us. We don't want to ever end up in a situation where we're like stuck in a faster hit recovery lock problem. So Druid, Werewolf. We're looking for the werewolf form specifically. So the werewolf faster hit recovery frames. Yeah, 86. So 86 is our 3 frame.
280. Jeez, though.
So we're shooting for 86 then. That's what we're shooting for.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
So right now I'm currently at 74. Can I break into anything higher than that? Like, let's see. I'm assuming if because I had a couple faster recovery charms. Another 12 puts me at what, 86 exactly? Okay. So I'm sitting at 86% exactly, which is right where I need to be.
Nice.
All right. Let's see how terrible this character is in hell difficulty. The main thing holding him back right now is his weapon.
So it begins.
I'm trying to think what I could use as a placeholder weapon. I got some run speed.
So, this is where
I got no attack rating though. Unfortunately. So little attack rating. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just have, like... I got the Hexfire in my stash. I wonder if the Hexfire would be better for right now, just because it has ITD and I wouldn't have to worry about attack rating for the moment.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see you're in Den of Evil.
Yeah. Just testing out my character, seeing how well I'm doing. Little baby druid. I mean, it seems to be playing okay, actually. I ain't mad. My main issue right now is attack rating. My attack rating sucks.
Gotta up your game.
Yes. I got an offer of 1 jaw rune on the 18, 20, 10 Annihilus charm last night.
Nice.
I laughed. I'm not trading that for 1 jaw rune. I don't
Maybe
even
like
care.
20.
I mean, I don't know how much it's worth, but I'm not trading it for 1 jaw rune. Not an 18, 20, 10. No thank you. It's 2 off perfect. Good luck. Superior Sun Spirits.
Why is my game?
You want an Alder's weapon?
I think that might be worse what I'm wearing right now. I'm using a Butcher's Pupil, unupgraded. I have a Hexfire in the stash. The damage isn't great, but at least it has ITD on it, so I could maybe still hit things that aren't cleats. Nah, they killed my mercenary. +3 Solar Creeper, +1 Shockwave. Not what I was looking for. What's up, Big Pimpin'? Question, which character should you start? I mean, if you're by yourself and you're starting a brand new character and you don't have any help, like, usually you go for the skill-based characters because they're easier to play.
Like Barb.
Definitely not Barb. Skill-based characters are characters like the Sorceress, like the Amazon falls into that category. A Necromancer falls into that category. Like, there's a couple different builds. Like, you can do like Holy Fire, Holy Shock, Holy Freeze. Those are decent for early game. I mean, there's a lot of like skill. So basically, what it comes down to is like, does the damage of your ability come from the actual skill itself, or does it come from a weapon that you're wielding in your hand? If it comes from a weapon, then more often than not, you're not going to be a very good starter class because you need good equipment to make the build work. If it comes from the skill, then you can usually do lots of damage really early on, and you're pretty easy for leveling up and going to Magic Find and whatnot. Usually the order of operations is play a skill-based character first, and then gear up the equipment-based character later. So you use the skill-based character to gear up the equipment-based character. Dang it, I gotta disable that frickin' combo buttons. It's pissing me off. Alt Z. I do not want you on Alt Z, Sam I am. I do not want you on Alt Z at all, Sam I am. It's not even Alt Z, it says Alt R. How do I turn you off forever? I wanted to turn you off.
Forever.
There, I fixed it. Now it's a different button combination. I'll never say it again. Poor mercenary can't live. She cannot suffer to live. How many more monsters we got left in here? 5? Let me go grab my merc real quick.
I'm probably going the exact opposite direction of where they are.
I don't know where they are. Oh, here's one.
I got rid of 2 of them.
They're zombies.
And sword.
Is that all of them?
Is that all of them?
You have
Let's go, White. I kind of like having this run walk speed. Ooh, champions. Die.
You suck at superior worm hide.
Feral Rage.
I'm gonna be so happy once I get to 72.
Do I stream / game full time? Jimmy Noodles asks. Yes, I do, Jimmy Noodles. So donate money and buy subscriptions and memberships and purchase Dubby energy drinks so you can fund my empire. So I don't end up homeless. This is fun. I like not being homeless. You like my unique item videos? Oh, thank you. I got tons of them. I don't know. It's like 3,400 some odd videos at this point. It's a lot of videos. I'm fast. You can't catch up with me. I'm Speedy Gonzalez.
How are you that fast?
Speedy Gonzalez.
How much red walk do you have?
A lot. It's my Goku orb. I got a Goku orb around me. Oh no, my weakness, cold damage.
How close are you to being monetized on,
Kick? I don't know. Have to check.
Had to think of the,
Ugh, Cody farted again.
had to think of the one of, 10,000.
53 out of 75, so I still need, 22 more or whatever. Now, Feral Rage is an orb. It's the orb around me. The more times you attack with Feral Rage, the more the orb grows. And the more the orb grows, the more
You get the bonuses?
the more bonus it gets. It's a scaling bonus up to a maximum amount, and it continues to rise. More points you put into it, the more the bonus is, until eventually it hits like a crazy, ridiculous amount. I'm thinking this is the direction that I need to go because of the amount of lifesteal that I can get from Feral Rage. So Feral Rage goes up to almost like freaking 150% life leech. So the goal is to try and stay alive, even in the midst of, getting absolutely beat down by a large number of monsters. Which, that's next to impossible there. Ow. These guys hurt. Are they immune to physical? Or, he is immune to physical. Oh, okay.
Guess we're not gonna be able to.
Of course you can. Do you have open wounds?
I'd have to check, but I don't think so.
So open wounds bypasses immune to physical. It doesn't, as long as the monster is wounded. So let's take out the trash first. Okay, so let's just focus on the garbage. His minions are not immune to physical because he has more physical resistance than they do for whatever reason. So we can take out his minions, we just can't take him out. Alright, now the secret to open wounds being able to kill an immune to physical is that you have to deal some kind of damage to the monster that's not physical damage. So he has to have been taken damage at some point. Alright, if you have open wounds, start smiting him. Obviously try and smite him up against a hard surface, like a wall, so that you can get multiple hits. So like, push him up against this wall over here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Alright, and then just keep smiting him. Just doesn't matter, just don't stop. As long as you have open wounds, you do have open wounds, right? You'll notice that his HP is still going down. You see his HP going down?
I don't have open wounds.
That's terrible. Well, you need open wounds. What's wrong with you? You're a smiter. Smiters are supposed to have open wounds. What the hell's going on right now? Anyway, it looks like we're winning slowly. So just keep beating him. Beat him into submission. Beat him into submission. Beat him into submission. He thinks he's immune to physical. That's what he thought. He thought he was immune to physical. Really, we're just going to punch him until he falls down.
I assume you have open wounds, and that's why he's taking damage.
I'm poisoning him.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I do have open wounds. On this character? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I don't have any open
Might Aura. Hold on, I need to go, like, refresh my potion stock and get my mercenary back. It just immediately died and went to town. I said, hold on. No.
I got
Poor
wrapped up.
Cecil. I said, hold on. I was coming right back.
Well, that's what happens when Cecil hasn't evolved from oh, okay, from a dark knight into a paladin. Come on, I can't grab my stuff.
Keep on stealing all that life and don't let him tell you narrow ways. Keep on stealing all that life and don't let him tell you narrow ways. What does Spirit of the Barbs do? It reflects physical damage back to the targets that hit you. Quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself. Why do you gotta be such a rude entity? I don't understand it. Stop arresting everything. I'm gonna hit you in the face. These guys are demons, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Demonians.
Just do that.
Oh man, that works too.
Did more damage to him than smiting for whatever reason.
Well, you still haven't gotten used to smiting. You keep just smiting things across the room, which is not how you're supposed to smite.
Yeah.
You need to start focusing on an angle of entry. You know, your girlfriend probably taught you this, but you know, you didn't pay attention. You gotta focus on angle of entry, alright? You can't just smite them in random directions. You gotta figure out like the optimal smiting route to smite them up against walls so you can get optimal smiting. Like we're talking about smiting here, quit giggling. And then once you have figured out the optimal angle of entry, okay, and you smoke properly, then you will get optimal killing speed.
It's a learning curve.
Drink some stamina potions though.
Yeah, you need your salty stamina potions too.
That reminds me, I need to put a point or two into charge.
Nah, 1 point's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need any more than 1 point in charge. You should have had charge on your way up to Holy Shield, so it should already be activated.
Oh, yeah. I'm smart.
Die, Bishy Bosh. Die, Bishy, 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 die, Bishy Bosh. Die, Bishy, 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 Bishy Bosh. Hit me, Gargantuan Beast. Yeah, how's that feel? Does that feel good? Does that feel good when you hit me like that? Come back here. Come back here. Punch you. Alright,
Cool.
Anybody respond to me about my Dujang? Getting close on 71. I guess I'm not 75 yet, so I'm not in a rush. Got a couple offers though. Like we could look up a couple torches. Cody, I don't know what that was.
All my torches are expensive.
Well, you picked expensive characters. Congratulations. Oh god, stop putting me all the way down the bottom. One Pull rune, a Mal rune, and Ist rune. 2 perfect amethysts, that guy didn't respond. A 1919 Druid torch. They still pretty much sell for like nothing, even when
Near max.
that guy wants a beautiful Pull rune for his. We'll offer him a
For a
foul.
1919.
His is a 1017. He wants a Pull rune for it.
I thought it was the 1919. I was like, wait, what? I'll give you a pole run so you can go get it. What?
I mean, or just wait until we do our next torches and end up with like 3 of them. Because you know how it be.
It'd be like it.
Nope, I have no idea. We've never gotten a Druid Torch, ever.
I need more physical damage so I can life leech better. This is terrible. My life leeching capabilities are awful. I'm trying to think what weapon I could get, like... What are the elite options for weapons? Like, that have good physical damage, that are, like, cheap to pick up.
Head striker?
Yeah, if you upgrade it. It's not a bad option.
And you wouldn't want an Eth one. Usually they're not too expensive for the normal ones, for the non-Eths.
To be fair, he would want an F1. And to Zod it.
Yeah, would that be your endgame weapon, or are you looking for a stopgap?
I don't know. Still haven't figured out exactly what I want for my endgame weapon. One thing's for sure is I need my merc to stop dying.
Oh, there's Rakinishu.
Pack a Pichu. Like a Pichu. Does Paladin Thorns and Druid Thorns stack? Yes, they do.
It is that crit poison on me.
Which is why I'm trying to keep my merc alive, which keep dying. Zero Wrath is not physical damage, but it could be interesting. I mean, I don't explicitly have to have physical damage. I got any more Amrunes? You got an Amrune on you? I want to upgrade my merc's bow
I just
here. Maybe
traded
that'll
all
help
my
keep her
amps.
alive.
I can grab one out of my stash. I should have
I got
some.
one too.
Tier Tal Am.
Yep.
Tier
Here you go.
Tal. I have a matte bow in here that she could probably use now. I also might want to refresh her because she probably didn't level up with me. Yeah, she didn't level up with me. Okay, hold on.
Any of the charms that you dropped decent? That are in this pile?
Not really. I don't know if you want to edge bow for farming.
I'll put that to good use.
I already got one.
I'll put that to good use.
Where did I put the Amrune at? Right here? Okay. Tier Tal Am. That is correct, is it not? Pick up the other edge bow just for lulz. Might help keep her alive to have a tiny bit more physical damage than the...
Can't use that yet.
What do you mean you can't use it yet? 187 dexterity. Okay, you suck.
I'll put that to good use.
Tell me how you really feel.
Dude, she's level 70. Like, how does she not have enough dexterity? She's a freaking bow girl. That's like her job. It's like that literally is her job. That's her job.
I'll put that to good use.
She's failing at her job. She had one job.
Buckle.
Just one job is all she had. She's
I'll put
failing
that to
at
good
it.
use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Now I don't have a hat because I had to give her my hat so she can have dexterity. Stupid poopy face. Guess I can take this one. It's got replenish life on it. It's a hat is a hat is a hat is a hat, I suppose. Alright. Couple adjustments. Hopefully that keeps her alive a little bit better than what she's currently... Her current keep aliveness, which is much lower than what I would prefer. She needs a much higher keep aliveness.
So get more keep aliveness.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm maxing out my keep aliveness. It is getting maxed.
You gonna hop on a new character? Your other character, Ginger?
Wow, what's up?
Chaos just popped.
Be down for some group chaos runs.
I just swapped over all my equipment. Like, I guess I can swap over.
Yeah, let's do it. It'll be an hour of good leveling for me.
I'm gonna, while you're doing that, I'll try to find the waypoint for Stony. Shouldn't be hard.
Okay. Swapping over all my dujacks.
Who's the highest level?
Probably my girl. She's level 90. Oh, there might be somebody else.
All I know is it's not me.
Oh my god, so much stuff I gotta swap over. Alright, GGM EXP1. Is a femme with a charm, I'm assuming? What? What? I don't know what that question is. I'm having a hard time understanding the question. Oh, dang it. I didn't grab the smoke armor. Good job, Ginger.
Good job.
Ugh, Cody farted again. God dang.
What are you feeding him?
I don't know. Rocks? I think he eats rocks. He's a rock eater.
The never-ending story. What are those things called?
Can you make a rune word in a blue item? No, you cannot make a rune word in a blue item. Crushed beasts has to be a white item.
Dicto.
Corpse explosion over poison nova.
Roger.
In group play.
My nose hairs are burning.
Where the heck is this stupid waypoint? There it is.
Yeah, I read our Ginger's video about that.
What,
Pull
your
it.
nose hair's burning?
Like how the poison nova ticks. Ah, shit. How the poison nova ticks basically get negated when somebody else does damage.
I meant to swip it. Zon.
Or I thought, what?
I mean, you need a lot of hits to negate the damage, so the more hits, well,
Come
the
here,
worse it
sir.
is. If you have a minions,
Pick up your gold.
if you have minions, you exasperate the issue because you're killing your own damage with the minions. It's a whole thing. That's why you generally don't want to do. That's why you generally don't want to do like a minion necromancer with poison nova because it's just not a good combination.
Yeah. I have
Maybe
one
those
point in
gauntlets.
just for some little bit of meat shields.
I mean, you can do it. Some people,
It
what
just
they
makes
do is
battling bosses harder. Like doing density is fine having it, but doing bosses, you literally take forever to kill bosses.
well, some people will switch over to amplify damage for bosses because if you have minions, your minions are doing all the damage, not your poison. So, like, you basically just don't even get damage from the poison anymore because your minions cancel out all your poison damage. So you just switch to amp instead of lower res. There is a point at which it literally just cancels out all of your poison damage, and there's no poison damage left. So,
Oh, blue shake, go rip.
Wrong color.
has anybody found a tooth throw, by the way?
Nope.
Keep my eyes open.
Fairly common
Gosh, a
armor.
white diadem. Turd monkey.
Imbue.
You need it? I think I used all my imbues.
I haven't used all mine. I can do it. Rolled your CTA today, 412. I'm not sure.
That hurt.
I can't really feel bad for you because I don't really roll CTAs.
Wow. If this just rolled some threes, this thing would have been absurd.
Nice.
2 ball fire claws.
Armageddon, Volcano, and Fireclaw? That would have been sweet.
What curse would be best in here to use?
Low res?
Low res?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't advertise it, so there's not a bunch of people in here.
I did.
Oh, did you ping? You didn't ping.
Oh, I didn't ping.
You didn't ping, you lazy non-pinger.
Branch arm.
What we got?
Ranch on.
78 cold sun. 78 cold. Does anybody need a cold?
What just happened?
No, somebody's marked that. Dirk Diggler. What am I planning to use for my helmets? I don't know. Probably a pelt of some
He's
type.
going to use a white mask with no sockets.
The large charm with 11.
A pelt.
Lightning res.
Of some type would be
Useful.
nice. +3 Spirit of the Barbs would be really good if I could get it.
Greetings.
Did I like never do? I never did my Malice quest on this character in hell difficulty. Okay. I was just gonna go imbue the diadem real quick, but yeah, no. Nope.
Oh, I haven't done it on hell. On this character.
There's our barbarian.
Kraken.
One.
One socket Kraken.
Yep.
Cracking me up with that.
It's got a
Roll.
little crack in it.
I forgot to get my armor from my druid. I'm just wearing nothing. Just naked.
I'll go get it for you. What's your account password?
Smooch him! Snatchy snatch!
1 to mana. That's what I get for snatching.
Snatch your nose snatching.
Snatcher, no snatching.
Pew 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 pew.
I got 100% Pierce. I just like pinpoint the Oblivion Knights at the back of the pack. Superior Great Bow, 1 socket. Garbage.
Succubus skull?
What is
Those
it?
don't drop very often.
9
No, it
res,
wasn't.
one
It wasn't
bone
unique.
spirit, 25 to 50 poison.
You just don't see them fall on the ground very often. Very rare drop.
Oh,
Bang.
Getting people killed, I say. You're supposed to call out when you pop the Lord AC seal. It's just common courtesy.
I haven't killed anybody with dolls in a while, so I figured, you know, drop the Sace on somebody's head, right?
I mean, it worked. He totally did, and they died. He dropped Infector of Chaos on my head earlier too. Got me killed.
It
And
did
watch out.
happen.
He's a menace. He's a menace to South Central while drinking his juice in the hood.
No.
Elder Staff of Elderness. 4 sockets, but doesn't have any good stuff on it because he's poopy. Diablo, look at me, I'm naked! I'm naked, Diablo, look at me! Slayer's Guard. It's not very good. An ethereal ring mail of etherealness.
Ring worm.
It can cover my nakedness.
You're not naked.
I'm not naked anymore. Not anymore. Am I not?
You're on stream. You're not naked.
I'm so naked that you can see my stinky bones. Pew, 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 pew. 2 socket plus 3 holy shot.
Oh, did you pick up a scepter?
Pew, 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 pew. Smell him.
Right in the back.
Ow! We're gonna go get rid of this ridiculous crit poison that just brought me to 1 life in like 0.2 seconds.
0.2 seconds.
Yeah, I died real fast.
I don't know why I'm tired. I slept for a long time. I got good sleeps. I got the good stuff. Man, I literally just clicked on that shrine. Instant recurse me too. I didn't even have a chance to back up. It was just click on the shrine, instant recurse. Viper Slime the Unholy. Hello, Viper Slime.
Yeah, that dude was not messing around.
He came in hard.
I can't carry
Hot
anymore.
and, hot and,
Oh
and
damn,
hard
yo!
and
Look at this.
hot.
Little poor attack rating. God, look at that attack rating.
Got the Vita, but not the attack.
That was so close, man. Oh, that was like 80.
If it wasn't for that attack rating, that'd be a really good
God,
chart.
that thing would be worth a ton, dude.
Night Eater. Multi-shot extra fast. Let's take him out. Goodbye. I don't care where you are in the pack. I'm still gonna snipe you. Sniper. I get that 73% or 71% magic arrow coming at you. You're gonna be crying. Tears gonna be streaming down your face. Oh, socketed Monarch just fell on the ground.
2 socket.
Right
Found a
field, I guess.
15 ED. 2-socket earlier today. Bad.
An antidote potion.
Don't move.
Blue Mighty Scepter. Am I playing with llama? Why would I be playing with llama? What the hell? It's an odd question. You saw silly.
I'm sad about that charm. That would have been so awesome.
Struggle hoggle, no. Let me out of the struggle hoggle.
Just drop in a leech shield, please. With pretty good resist.
I mean, honestly, any of the elite shields are fun.
I don't want to sacrifice the resist either.
Except for Vortex. Vortex sucks.
So, theoretically, Zacharium shield.
I mean, you can get any of the elite shields. Sacred Rondash, Sacred Tires. You can also grab the Zacharium shield, or the, what's the other one? The, Herald? Oh no. I can't remember the last one. There's one more. I don't know why I'm forgetting it.
Kurast.
Karash shield. The Karash shield also works.
Just give me a leech shield, please, game.
Like I said, any of them work.
Yeah. The Vortex shield is just the best one for exile because the defense actually matters, and that's the one that gets the highest defense.
I don't agree. I think the block chance. I think the block chance is way too low.
You're gonna get max block chance anyway, but not being able to be hit because of your defense matters too at that point.
It's only a tiny bit of extra defense. We're talking about like 2k extra defense. If it was an E-botted, yeah, back in the E-botted days, it made a huge difference because you had that. It was not like 2k difference; it was like 8k difference. It was ridiculous. Ever since E-botted went away, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. You're giving up too much for too little gain. Big old Colossus sword. 2-socket Colossus sword. Oh, can I have that death mask? I'm gonna put that on my druid actually. That would actually be great for him right now. A little bit of mana leech, a little bit of reses.
I've got one in my stash too if somebody else wants that one.
I mean, they're pretty common.
Yeah.
Freaking Manald, right?
Manald.
Yeah, if nobody needs it, I'll take it from my druid. Put it on his face for a little while.
I haven't looked at it yet.
It's just 10% life leech, 10% mana leech, all res 15. It's the Tao's mask. It's one of the most common masks in the game. It's also the weirdest mask too, because it's the most melee item that's ever existed.
Yeah.
That like is made specifically for like non-melee characters. It's like, here, sorceress, have this melee mask. You're like, alright. Like, wait a minute though, I'm not hitting anything. Why does it have dual leech on it? And it doesn't even just have like dual leech, it has like massive amounts of dual leech. It's like, here, have 10% life leech and 10% mana leech.
I'll drop it for you in the next game.
I'm literally just putting on random rare armors because I'm still naked.
I can't carry anymore.
Boots are weird.
Those are
You're weird.
those are like teamy war traps. Amulet.
And the amulet is Tancred's weird. Okay, actually not terrible.
Not this yet.
Anybody got any of the other Tancred's pieces? Want to run the magic file? You need 2 pieces. It doesn't work without 2 pieces.
You
Unfortunately.
want the amulet and the boots.
Yeah. But if you got 2 pieces.
You can have my Tal's mask there, Ginger.
Oh yeah, which one's better?
Stash
I'm
space.
gonna compare them and see. Yours is better. Yours is 122 defense.
Help!
Take
Help!
that.
I'll just store mine then.
I mean, sure.
They're good on
It
Merc.
actually
I just found the
isn't a
G-Face,
bad
though.
one for a Merc.
No, they're good. I just
The-
already found
the
the G-Face.
10% life leech.
I wonder if Cerebus
Grand
Bite would be good for that character for the time being. We'd probably pick one of those up for dirt cheap.
75 fire.
I've been trading them off for
He's running
like
He's
anything
running
I
a
can
fire.
get for them, like fowls and limbs and whatever.
Someone was running a fire torque there, right? Was it I can't remember. Somebody was.
What did you say I should get that I can probably get for cheap?
David Santos said that the stamina pots are lovely and he loves the salty flavor. That's what he said. He said, stamina pots, delicious. La, 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 la. That's an interesting one. Anybody desperately need some gold res? 25% gold res, Grand Charm. Cobalt.
Only
Wearing a
one
Yeah,
that
I'll
I
use it.
maxed out on.
I'm wearing a 24.
Map bow.
1-3 rip. Gargoyle.
Another Grand Charm. If we get a bone break,
82 crack.
I need a bone break. Anybody need a crack?
Anybody want some crack?
What is it? How much?
82, he said 82.
Never mind.
He's like, I don't want that piece of trash, okay?
That's a lot of crack.
He's like, don't even offer that junk, that garbage to me. That garbage.
Resocket War Scepter? I'll be getting the Redeemer now. Or I'll be
A legend sword.
'Cause this is how legends are made.
It's got +2 war cries on it and like nothing else. It's the worst legend sword I've ever seen. It's it's
need a sword.
legendarily bad. That's what it is. Oh, Chuko knew.
Oh, heavy
Demon
belt,
machine.
dang it.
Infernal.
Anybody doing a?
Or Irathos.
Anybody doing a chance orc this season? Got a
Do you
demon.
need the belt?
Got a demon machinio.
No, I was just looking for the trank
Is it
belt.
Irathos?
I think that's
The
the
one that's
second
the belt
infernal.
drop.
If it's Irathos,
I
I'll
got the
take it.
infernal hat, and that's the belt. I don't know how good that is, but
Okay, I will put the demon machine away for now.
Are you guys ready? Can I tell you there and put a portal up and people are going to come help me this time?
What?
Yeah.
No. Never.
no. Why,
Why
would we do that?
Yeah, exactly.
We were on the same thing.
It's okay. I can just not teleport. That's fine.
I mean, I don't need to be here, alright? So... I'm gonna go back to my druid.
Be here today.
I was here to help you guys get EXP, but I mean... I came here with no armor on. I was naked.
That was your own fault.
I got rushed. I was rushed. Okay, there was rushing.
Ooh, licky wand, licky wand.
I rushed you like an act and a half.
Llama is doing the same run in group. Yeah, because it's Chaos Terror Zone right now, and everybody's doing Chaos. That'd be like if they had free tacos and Nacho Bell Grandes at Taco Bell, and everybody's at Taco Bell, and you're like, why is everybody at Taco Bell?
Get it?
Like, because there's free tacos and Nacho Bell Grandes at Taco Bell. That's why. Okay. Sorry.
70 flame rip?
Oh, nice.
Perfect. Worth trading at the very least, or offering off to somebody in the Kinship. Do some swapsies. Swipsy swapsies. Swoopsy swipsies.
How much would a perfect one even be worth?
I convinced
I
you
got
to
no
play
idea.
Necro in the future with that 20+ army on the Sunder Charms vid. Sunder Charms vid, huh? I don't remember what video that was.
Is that the one where you went enchant, Act 3 enchant merge?
I would have assumed he would have said Pyromancer if that was the case. That's a really powerful build. I think there's some refining I could do to it too to make it even stronger. Windhorn the Jagged.
Yeah.
One of these ladders, I gotta make a 200 FCR Nova Sword. But finding the right staff is just cancer. It's gonna have like +3 Nova, +3 Light Mastery, or it's not worth it.
Superior Maiden Spear. Maiden is the wrong level. That's the baby one.
Do you want the mat spear?
Well, for speed, yeah, you want the mat. Like if you're doing like a self-wheeled infinity spears on, which is really powerful, you want like a 4-socket, 15% ED, mat spear.
Yeah, the character's a ridiculous boss killer. It's kind of insane.
Is it better to do that than Mancatcher, since Mancatcher's faster?
They were both equal, doesn't really matter.
The mat gives +3 to skills.
Yeah, but the man catcher is way faster. It evens out. They basically just are both equivalent to each other. I did testing on it a while back, and like it didn't really seem to matter. The extra speed that you got from the mat, the man catcher, pretty much just like cancels out the extra plus the skills that you get.
Mm-hmm.
What did I find? I found one. It's in my stash. I found a... I got a +3 6 ED. That might be worth trading then, huh?
What?
You gotta get... Well, no, that's janked because it needs 4 sockets, and that's only gonna roll 6, so...
I don't... Yeah. 6.
Yeah, that's 70 flame rift that dropped. One sold for an S rune. So.
Finished.
Literally like an hour ago.
Pick up an ist. Pick up an ist. 1 to 21 Thunder Challenge.
I would like an ist. Someone was selling Haas for an ist.
I wonder if, like, maybe shopping a weapon might be, like, the best thing for me right now on the druid. Try and shop, like, an amp cruel weapon or something.
Doesn't hurt to look.
Be pretty rare.
Ooh, giant thresher. What's max sockets on a thresher?
6? Question mark?
5.
Is it superior?
No.
So it's unsocketed?
Yes.
Is it F?
It's not... No.
No, it is not. And 6 is the max socket, so never mind.
Was it a giant thresher?
Yeah.
Oh, those are 2 different items. You said thresher.
Thresher?
I originally said
and giant thresher are 2 different.
I originally said giant thresher. Ew, 188 strength to use it? Like,
It's an elite item.
something tells me that's why everyone likes to have an S version.
No, F just gets a huge amount of a damage increase, and it's for the mercenaries.
Well, yeah.
Mercenaries don't burn durability, so it doesn't matter.
I just almost got myself killed.
6 socket is not max for all weapons, no. 6 socket only is max for some weapons. Level 5 life tap charges, but it's ethereal, so can't repair them. Got an offer on something. 2 jaw runes for the Annie. Should I take 2 jaw runes for the Annie?
You gonna give me one? If you're gonna give me one, then yeah, you should take it.
I'm just wondering, like, do you think an 1820 Annie, 1820-10 Annie is worth more than 2 jaw runes, or should I hold out? It's the same guy that offered me 1 jaw rune yesterday, and I told him it was not enough. Now he's offering me 2.
Did you look through past ones and see what they kind of get up to?
It's not really, like, easy that way, because, like, it's the beginning of a ladder. We don't know exactly how many jaw runes are floating around the economy.
I mean,
Like,
you're going to get more later on, probably.
Well, I mean, it's not perfect.
You want them now.
So,
I mean, the market's going to be flooded with those later.
yes. So, I take it now for the 2 jaw runes and move on.
I would do that.
What'd you say, Bob? No?
I said I would.
Okay. So, we take the 2 jaw runes.
Dude,
Let's
say
go.
Jaja low. See if you can get a low out of him.
So,
I mean, that's a good idea, And then if he says no, you're just like, fine.
Yeah, he's not going to be pissed. You have the only one. So see if you can get like Jaja low, and then
He's off.
Or Jar Jar Binks.
Let's say.
Jaja Binks. They Jaja perfect amethyst.
Submit offering. I don't know. It's nice and cozy in my inventory right now. I know that much. So like,
The game is just gone.
I ain't sad
we-
about it.
Can you guys please walk so I don't lose experience? Please? No?
Yep. Or do you want to just re-roll?
One person?
I'm literally already out here.
I didn't have
The entire party is starting.
First of all, there was only 2 other people out here.
That's it. That's it.
When I took
Everybody, you
Thorns
have my
out-
permission to loot Bob's corpse. Take all his items.
Got it.
all my terrible items except the 1 Viper Magi that I have. Okay. Oh no, that's a lie. I have a 35 spirit that I could have traded for a Jaw. I could probably still trade it for a Jaw armor, but it's not worth it because I need a 35 spirit.
Oh yeah,
Chaos
I'm
spell
current-
the flare.
I have a 35 spirit right now on my Javazon. I don't know if I even need it.
Why do you have a 35 spirit? Trade that for a Jaw or a Burr immediately. Before it's not worth a Jaw or a Burr.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, link it to me. Link it right now in the chat, right here. Okay.
What's up?
I was gonna say if it rolled like a 106 or better, you could probably get like 2 out of it.
Oh,
But
for
it
the
rolled
mana?
91. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled really bad for for the mana, but
Yeah, you should trade that immediately. See if you can get a high rune for it.
Yeah, it's
Because it's still early enough to where you might be able to.
and then trade that high rune for a Haas or Astro.
Haas and an Astral, what?
A Haas is worth a high rune, right?
Depends. Right now, maybe.
The Astro is
Nah,
probably
it's
always
just.
real
But
it's
not.
the
We're not
ED
talking
rune.
like
It's the high
jaw
roll
runes.
ED
We're not
worth
talking.
more, but low ones are probably like ist now.
Yeah.
We're not talking
I
jaw
always
runes.
remember
or
there being
anything.
ist,
Like
yeah.
at most, it's like an ohm, maybe.
But
Like if you have like a really good one.
I probably
He wants to
use
give me
Jaws.
maximum 2 jaws or an infinity scythe.
Scythe? Yo, get that. That's my weapon.
You gonna be my slave for the rest of the ladder? What?
What?
Yeah, until I can pay you back. You're slave.
Why?
Slave.
Wait, Infinity. That's Burr Mouth Burr Hist.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a rune word memorized.
I mean, infinity is also a 2 jaw basically, right? So it's like it's pretty much equivalent. This guy's got 2 jaws and an
I guess it
infinity.
depends on what it rolled,
Yeah,
to be
he's
honest.
a botter.
He said negative 47, 295.
I wouldn't do it for a negative 47. I would take the 2 jaws. If it rolled 50 plus, I would say, yeah, it's probably worth it. But for a 47, I don't think it's worth it. It's worth less than the runes put into it, I'm pretty sure.
I'd appreciate that Infinity for sure. But
I said sorry, I'm paying attention, but Chaos TZ.
White lacquered plate. You meanie.
Man, I like the infinity, but I think the 2 jaw runes is better.
There's the blue Shaco up there too. Rip.
Because that's a self-wheeled infinity, the negative actually matters on it. Best rune in the game just fell on the ground.
Well, rune.
Rune. Incoming.
Send it!
Come on, not a blue sacred.
What?
What's the durability on it? It is
Charm is he talking about?
not a failed.
Savasi, what charm are you talking about, bro? You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Ew, and it didn't even roll res. Rolled the attack rating.
Annie.
What'd you find? 1910?
You went through my worst unique items and my best unique items videos.
Yeah, that jaw's worth minimum, or that charm is worth minimum 2, and the price is only going to go down as the ladder goes on.
I just asked them to throw in some mid runes. I feel like that's pretty cheap ask. You know, like pulls and co's and whatnot. I always have such a hard time breaking down all the runes. It pisses me off. Because if you have a jaw and you want to break it down into like 1,000 different runes, it's ugh.
I feel like that was a miss not to have a recipe to break down runes.
I like the grind, so I'm not mad about it.
2 burr or 2 jaw or a burr and a jaw. Now he's offering a combination. What's worth more right now, the burrs or the jaw?
Burr, probably. Choose. Early, it's always burr. Burr's always worth more.
Alright, well, if he's offering 2 burr, I think that's fine. 2 burr is a lot easier to handle than 2 jaw.
Minion skull, come on, BGG. Rip.
Plus, I actually want to make a Chains of Honor for this character as well, so. I actually already have the Chains of Honor base. It's actually a pretty good Archon armor. It's like 522 or something. I'll have to look at my stash, make sure, but it's a really nice 4-socket Archon base.
Okay. I just put up the spirit shield.
Did you look at prior sales and see what they were going for?
I did not. I just put it up for a couple.
I can get endless jaws too, David Santos, but not online. Still haven't cracked that code yet. Not really entirely sure I want to, because I think I would just flood the market and everything would be useless.
Oh wow, they're selling for less than a jaw.
What is?
Oh, they're on their way down.
One sold for a jaw. Okay.
How long
3
ago?
hours ago.
What
But
sold
most
for
of
a
them
jaw?
are selling for like one sold for 2 mal and 2 galls, so that's mosaic.
Yeah,
One for
people are
black.
valuing Mosaic very highly.
Incoming. Shoot him. highest damage character in the lobby is running away from Desace. Shoot him in the face. What are
Me?
you doing?
I'm not the highest damage character.
The jab's on? Oh, 100%. 100% you do the most damage in this lobby right now.
Depends on
Especially
the monster.
intensity.
Depends on the monster size.
Maybe not
Oh,
corpse
is that the trade, Ginger?
Yeah. Choke me, daddy. Okay.
Wow, who you doing
Alrighty
business
then.
with, bro?
Somebody who's got 2 burr runes.
With.
It's actually somebody who has 2 burr runes and 2 jaw runes, apparently, and an infinity.
Nice.
Who grabbed it?
Run. I was like, too many things in front of me. Nice.
I wish I grabbed it.
Yeah, in general, we're all for like Ist or better.
And I assume,
Alright, I'm gonna do
oh,
this
was
trade
that
real
a
quick.
destruction,
Alright.
Did Diablo drop his essence?
Yes.
Body bop.
And 2 burr runes in my hand.
The bank
Nice,
bank.
nice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, choke me, daddy. Alright. Next game, number 10. Honestly, I fully believe that somebody has already cracked the pattern online. Like, I think that some people think, like, they go to my video and they're like, oh, that doesn't work online. And I'm like, does it? I'm like, think about how many jaws and burrs they got, like, freaking 3 days in the ladder. Like, come on now.
Oh, that's just bots.
I don't even know. Like, imagine if one of the bot owners had, like, a specific pattern that they just knew for a fact gave them specific runes. They very well might, like, have a, like, patented pattern that they're using.
Oh my god. There's nowhere safe.
I mean,
Alright, we're at the star.
that's pretty much the moral of the story, right? If you have, like, a specific pattern that's giving you, like 10 burr runes a day or something like that, then why would you share that with anybody? You're just going to keep that to yourself. Use it for all your bots and then just have, like, tons of burr runes, like, 3 days in the ladder.
Okay, about 12 minutes left on TV.
It's like Burger King secret sauce, you know, special sauce. I can tell you what's in it.
Ranch on.
Oh, as I'm talking about, Astrion, someone in the Kinship mentioned that they got one for
A lem
For a
rune.
lem.
Yeah, he got it for
Oh,
a
yeah,
lem
it's
rune
all-
because it's only a +2.
Yeah,
75 gold.
You can pick up on Astrions for pretty cheap, like if it doesn't have good stats. So speaking of the stats, like the priority stats for you, you don't care about a lot of the stats on the item. So you don't care
I
about
just
the
care
enhanced
about the
damage,
skills.
but you
skills
do
and
care
then
about the
the
raw
grief.
damage. So the grief damage, you also care about the skills. Yeah, you don't care about anything else though. So it can bottom roll on the damage, it can bottom roll on the attack rating, it can bottom roll on like any of the other stats. The only ones you care about are the +4 and the grief damage itself. And if you hunt for one specifically that has like really bad stats, except for those two, you can usually pick it up a little bit cheaper than the others. Meanwhile, the like nearly perfect Astrions, like the ethereal ones, and you know, like those are going to be trading for big bucks.
Anybody need that 75 cold sunder, or I'll just sell it.
I'd just sell it. I don't think anybody needs it. I mean, you could ask and see if anybody needs like a trade up, but I think everybody's got them by now.
Incoming. Ow.
I wonder what that guy thought hopping into this TZ and seeing all the GGM names. Just comes in, it's like, oh, okay, it's a whole clan in here just doing their thing. Alright.
Maybe in a week or two, odds won't be that. Will be less than a hit.
How much are they going for, you said?
About it now.
Yeah, ists are cheap. You can get a ist easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of these thunders that are dropping on the ground will sell for an ist.
Yeah.
Like, you could very easily take that 70 fire that just dropped earlier, and you could trade that for an ist easily. 70 fire, that's a perfect fire. That would get you an ist. Or you could take one of the cold thunders and probably grab an ist for it right now. Doofenshmirtz has an ist.
I just saw that.
I need an ist. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to trade some
I
of
was
these
trying to
items for
farm.
one.
I tried farming counters a little bit because I knew that
I can't carry anymore.
it was gonna be a thing.
Speaking of Annie, I need to take that junk Annie back out of my stash and put it back in my inventory. Oh no, I did. Never mind, I did. This one's awful looking. It's terrible. It's a 14, 10, 9. At least it's got some EXP on it. What's the runes for Bramble? I can't even remember.
I don't ever remember. I rarely ever make it.
I remember it's not like too ridiculously expensive. It's just like it is expensive though.
Raw
The
Ohm Sir
roll
F.
is ridiculous.
Ohm Sir, that's right. Ohm
Yeah.
Sir.
I was looking at that for the Necro, because I wanted to go damage mode.
Well, I was thinking that I could maybe get away with a different way of applying amplify damage. If instead of running the amp myself, maybe I put it on the Merc, but then I'd need the Thorns on me, so...
Oh,
Or,
it's a rot.
I don't know. I was thinking of a couple different ways to do it. Okay, so if I use one burr to make the Trains of Honor, then... Which is actually, I think, best in slot for this character. It's exactly what I need. At that point, it pretty much just comes down to... I guess I trade the burr off. Get some lesser runes. Trying to think what I trade for.
Next,
I mean, if I try and break it down into like Zods and Chams and stuff like that, I could make a Breath of the Dying for my my boy, which actually wouldn't be a terrible option. Just need a nice F like Berserker's Axe or something. I think if there's any like
Incoming.
options.
I said it.
Yeah, it spawned directly on top of my head.
Portal's up, safe.
I'm almost out of whatchamacallits.
I am overburdened.
Jabs.
I even burned like 2 juvies trying to stay alive in the middle of the pack. I couldn't get out. Almost survived.
I'm surprised nobody put him into hit recovery for you to stay alive there.
Andaseat, the killer of people. Tyrant Club. That is... Here's that one.
Demon Limb,
Is it Demon Limb?
I think.
It is Demon Limb. Hmm.
Yeah.
Haven't
Damn,
seen
this
one
is
Demon Limb the entire time I've been playing.
Dude, check out this life tap wand. Holy cow. It's just interesting. Level 5 tap though. That's pretty good. Anybody need this
What do
for
you
life tap?
I mean, everybody always needs a life tap wand.
We going right to the center, boys.
Just hold on to it for right now.
Yeah, level 5.
Till we start doing Ubers or something. Beautiful enchants. Honestly, even if you have Drax, a life tap wand is still nice.
Yep.
Because you can never really rely on the Drax to actually proc. Like, sometimes they do instantaneously, and sometimes they fart on you, and like they won't proc like 7 or 8 or 9 attacks in, and you're dying, and you're like, please, please.
Level up.
Cancel out this DJ real quick before I forget.
Is Zan asking for the wand? Is that what he's saying?
Kill this ace and move on. What do we got? 3 minutes left?
About 2, yeah.
Don't hit the last seal. We're gonna seal pop, so I'll tell you around. I'll let you know when to pop it.
Who died down?
Hit it.
So that all the monsters respawned.
Even death can save you from me.
Oh, what? He just jacked me in the face. Good thing I just leveled up.
Oh, Matt Spear and a Grand Crown. Stone Raven. It rolled 32 on the all res. We doing another one?
We got 1 minute. It's not even.
Teleport to the star and then teleport around in a circle and then put a portal up in the star.
Not here.
You should be able to spawn most of them in, well, I mean, might not have enough time.
Yeah.
You should be able to force most of them to become TZ monsters, though. It's a small area. It might work. As long as they got the little TZ icons next to their name, I mean, that they're technically TZ monsters, even if the TZ's over. No!
That's what I get for being cocky, right? Just trying to tele right through this ace.
Oh, did you spawn them all too?
All but Infector.
Bloodmore and Den of Evil. Okay. They won't all be TZ monsters, but most of them will be TZ monsters. Diablo won't be TZ, because he spawns later.
Defender.
Resurrected.
Visceral Very, very good level 30 dueler weapon. Our shield.
My hunch about D4 is Diablo's going to be there with all the others. They're going to show up all at the same time. I think that's what they're plotting. Thus the famous phrase, they come in threes. Like by three they come, I believe is what the term is.
And I think what's going to happen is they're going to recreate Uber Christian. Or, like the big,
They made a Diablo game and Diablo's not even in the game.
and it's been over a year. I think that was a big complaint for a lot of people.
I
They
mean,
should have put Diablo in PoE
Diablo's
too.
always a pushover anyway.
I think it's
they
more
never
about
get him right. He's never been the most powerful. If anything, Uber Mephisto is really the most powerful of all the end game bosses in this game. Bale is definitely more powerful than Diablo. Actually takes a long time to kill.
I forget which one is the eldest out of the three.
They were all born at the same time, so there's no technically elder one. Tahamet died, and they all kind of just came into being at the same time. I think Mephisto is generally considered to be the wiser of them, and so they consider him to be the plotter. He's the
We
plotter.
got 5 full runs right now for torches.
So time to do some torches.
Roll that rune.
We don't roll on rune.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ist or higher. Ist or higher.
Oh,
If
is
somebody
it
needs the
just below?
rune, just let us know, bro. You just have the rune.
Is it? I guess my order, my mind doesn't know the correct order for runes.
Pull mal ist go.
Yeah, 3 ums go to Mal, and Mal goes to Ist. And then, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you need the rune.
Oh, no. I don't need it.
Okay. Because that's always different, bro. So if something drops and somebody needs it, it just goes to the person who needs it. We don't play that game.
Where did I put that Archon plate at? Is it on my other character?
Oh man, I need a.
Like, we'll put it like this. There's, 2 lightning characters in this game? If a Griffin's dropped, it would roll between me and the Zon that was here.
Yeah, me and you.
If... Well, there was only 1 Paladin, so he would have got the Hawes.
Yeah, the only items that we really roll on are those that are not, class specific. Did I put it on here? I did. 523 Archon. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Ginger, you want to let me get that Nature's Piece?
Hey, fan son, thanks for the raid. Didn't I give it to you already?
No.
Then you must have never picked it up, so it's gone. I dropped it on the ground at the portal in Lower Kuros ages ago. In a game 10 games ago.
Do you think I could trade that Grand Charm of Vita for anything? 3 max damage, 14 AR, 39 life. Probably worthless, right? Yeah.
That's
If
what
it
you
rolled,
get, Bob.
if it rolled lower life,
You were too busy teleporting ahead of
Yeah,
me.
'cause it's
You
level
weren't coming to
69.
check on what I was
I even went back
doing.
to look.
You even said, I literally said, I dropped it at the Lower Kuros waypoint, and you said, I don't have the Lower Kuros waypoint. And I said, there's a portal at Lower Kuros waypoint, and I dropped the ring at the waypoint. So goodbye, Nature's Peace.
It's a good thing it was just a Nature's Piece, right?
Ooh, shame, shame, shame. Shame, 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 shame.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I do not have any of the runes I need for this stupid rune word.
I just entered a random game and someone said they got our stream. I said that Ginger has the best stream, man.
That's right.
Pretty funny.
Oh, they raided because of you?
Yeah, they saw the GGM and they realized
The GGM.
GGM clan.
Where did it go after Chaos?
Bloodmore.
Bloodmore?
Are you guys still doing terror zones? What are you up to?
Nah, Chaos just ended, so.
Yeah, Chaos just ended. I need an Istrune and an rune so I could make a Chains of Honor. I'm gonna see if I can trade for it. I got some cold sundies.
I got you, Savasi.
And I got...
Zan, are you on a chat? Zan Wolf?
Uh,
Oh my god, 77 and 78.
Start.
You want to send me a message?
Duration.
I sent him one on game. He wanted that wand I found, and I forgot to give it to
Savasti,
him.
how long do you want the raffle?
Oh, sure. Where are you?
I'm in DK trade. DK trade 1-1.
He's muted.
Andre, you got a hot mic. You can hear like everything going on in your world over there.
One
Hot
moment.
mic. Yeah, Savasi, how long you want the raffle to be for the bourbon?
I don't know. I'm good with just one. So
Just one? Okay, one.
I wouldn't know who can make the best use out of the other one, so I don't.
Right? Right?
G. Start. A. Winners one, prize bourbon. It is up, and I am the first to enter.
Alright, now I add this rune up here so I can break it down into lower runes and help out the kinship with it. I need lots of two shanks. What do I need? I'm just gonna ask for offers on the rune, see what I can get.
You could probably get like a Sir and a Low. And then you can.
I was thinking like Zods and Chams and Vexes and Ohms and stuff instead of like direct breaking down into lower. I don't know. I'll see what people offer. If they offer something worthwhile, then we take it. If they don't offer something worthwhile, then we don't take it. Alright, what else do I got on here besides this?
DK, I'm not finding your game.
Oh, sorry, the DK trade 1-1.
61. I'm sitting here posting items on Tradery. Enhanced damage, 15%. Sockets 4. I can never remember which one it is on this website. Is it sockets or socketed to show how many sockets are in the item? Sockets.
Yes.
Well, there's two different options, and I can never remember which one it is. Sockets was not the right one. No, sockets was the wrong one. It was socketed. I never get it right. Ever. Not a single time. Not a single time.
Yeah. Who was the one that was our Poison and Bones Necro during the TZ? Is he still here?
DK, are you the Poison Nova?
Yep.
Okay, it was DK.
Cause I have a amulet, +2 poison and bones ammy.
Oh, nice, dude. I actually have that really good rare one we found that's got 2 PB, energy, mana, and all res. If it's better than that, I'll give this one away. But
Let me go back into one of my. I just thought about it as I was leaving the game because I was doing a mule.
This guy offered me 2 lows and an ohm rune for the burr rune. 2
+2
lows
poison
and
and
an
bones. 11 at AR, 14 strength, 10 fire res, level 1 tornado charges. It's all wacky, but.
What do you think? You think 2 lows and an ohm is worth a burr? Isn't it usually 3 lows to a burr?
This early, yeah.
I mean, he's offering an ohm, which is what, half a low? So he's offering 2.5 lows.
It usually breaks down to ohm vex, so it's not even usually 2 full ohms for a low. Sometimes people will get lucky and get like ohm vexist or ohm vex skull, but for the most part, it's ohm vex breaks down to.
He also offered 1 low and 3 ohms, which is definitely not worth it. I don't know what he's got or even how to counter offer these people. Like, it's pretty much just a package deal, right? They offer a package and I either like the package or I don't like the package.
Pretty much.
I don't want your package. Your package is ugly. It's an ugly package.
If he tell him if he adds a vex, you'll do it, because that's worth it. That's 3 low.
What did he do? He did the 2 lows, 1 ohm. I'm gonna throw an S10 too. Give me an all. How about that? Submit counter offer. There you go. Cancel their offer on the burr rune. Okay, good. Moving on. Somebody else probably accepted their offer is probably what it was. Alright, I'm gonna go and view this data. That's what I was gonna do. Let's go to Nightmare real quick.
Guys, what's the recipe to clean the sockets of a weapon?
Clean the sockets? Not to take them out, you just want to clean them? Like get them all nice and spick and span?
So what? Hell, TP,
Hell TP?
Is that it?
D scroll.
That's an interesting little circlet. Doesn't have a lot of really good stuff on it, but it's +2 assassin with 23 strength on it. Anybody want a +2 assassin with 23 strength? Sup? Wow, currency is blacklisted on the Tradery website.
Like dollar bills.
god, this freaking ad at the bottom of the page that keeps covering up the chat window on the freaking trader website. I want to start punching people in the throat. Zods and Chams no have. He said Zods Cham no have. I don't think this guy speaks very good English.
Good day.
Bargaining with these people. Bargain, bargain, bargain. Bargain, 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 bargain. Buys a Shaco to wear to the store. You should buy a Shaco to wear to the store. I have them on my shop. Actually, I don't have them on my shop. I forgot about that. They're not on my shop anymore. They ran out of green beanies. There's no more green beanies. I'm gonna have to find another green beanie seller. There are no more green beanies. For those of you who didn't get your Shaco, I hate to tell you, you're not getting it anymore. You're not getting a Shaco anymore because they're gone. Two low, one gull ohm, and a gull. Gull isn't. Oh my god! Why am I like flaking on the rune order? Isn't it like 2 vex to a gull? No, 2 vex is to an ohm. Oh yeah, that's right. So gull's below the vex, so he's offering me a half a vex. It's hard. It's hard work. It's hard work, work. Workity work is hard work. Trying to trade with these people. Most of the time, they're not trying to be, like, obnoxious or anything. What they're trying to do is they're trying to, like, work with what they have. They probably just don't have very many runes, and they're trying to make it work. Naked armor. Boom. There you go. Now I'm not naked anymore. Doesn't really seem to matter, though. One Sir, 1 Vex, and 2 Gulls. Which is another Vex. So 1 Sir and 2 Vexes. That seems kind of low. That seems low. I love how there's an option on here for offer was too high. haggling. So much haggling. I've been archived. Okay, who cares? Moving on. I got like 4 offers on this burr rune in the past like 2 minutes. Some of them are just like junk offers that I wouldn't even like register on the scale of like, is it worth a burr rune? Like, no. Nah, it's not even worth a burr rune. I need an ist. I still got my Hellforge. I still got my Hellforge to do on my Druid, so I can work towards that.
When you trade this bear rune, see if you can sneak in like a lane of hands or God Riders for me, please. Just like as an extra.
I'll give you everything in the kitchen sink. Okay, all right. They just start throwing in things. They're like, I'll give you a Shaco, I'll give you more Gore Riders, I'll give you Raven Frost, I'll give you...
Does anyone have a low rune or a Sir rune?
I don't, man. I don't even have a colon.
Low runes and Sir runes are highly sought after. They're very valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured because there's a guy selling a Herald to Zacharium for 198 ED one for low or Sir.
Alright, I'm gonna swap my stuff back over and I am going to get back into this Drodad. 1 little Drodad, 2 little Drodad, 3 little Drodad, 4 little Drodad. So yeah, boots. I forgot about the boots. And the rings. I'm stealing like everything from this character apparently. Like this is a thief. Alright, time to walk through hell. Walk through hell. You, and 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 you.
Hello.
Alright. Cold Plains is as far as I got. It's terrible. Before Chaos TZ came up and ruined my fun with my Spirit of Barbs character. Doofenshmirtz is asking if anybody needs a goal rune for anything. You got your principal yet?
No, I do not. I have a base for it.
Goal rune is principal.
Yeah, I just have to use my socket quest to do the base, but...
Principal 4 or is it 3? I don't remember.
4, I believe.
I thought it was 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, because it's... Okay. Then I don't have a base because then I can't use my socket quest for it.
I mean, if it's not superior, you can try and roll it.
What base are you looking for?
Really high D.
Are you walking? Are you walking by yourself, or you want company, Ginger?
Yeah, you can join me. I'm GGM3.
Are you? Do you want to walk it, or are you looking to go fast?
I mean, I kind of
Like,
want to
give you
like
waypoints and
play
stuff.
with the character and see how it rolls.
Okay, yeah, for
But
sure.
I mean,
Could you help me with my Hellforge then? Since you're...
Hellforge.
I might be able to. I'm not ultra strong, but I could.
Yeah, it's GGM Hellforge.
Alright, let's see if we can do it together, because I need to do mine too. We'll see if we can do it on each other's.
What's my Cash App tag?
Sorry. There we go. Do you have a? Do you want me to DM me your password?
It's the standard.
You sure?
Yep.
This game. GGM Hellforge, right?
Yeah.
Says name and password don't match.
Oh, no password. That's weird.
Here, make a new one. That way we can don't get it ganked.
Yeah.
Two with password. I'll just create it because we both need it. GGM Hellforge 2.
Okay, I did one.
Okay,
I just did one, and I did the standard password.
The standard. Ginger, look at you, blue charm. What blue charm? You got me a blue charm? Ow, we have... Oh,
We can
jeez.
walk it if you don't think teleporting is that safe.
Oh, I can't.
Oh wait,
teleport.
you're
We'll have to walk it. Yeah, but we can try to do it. We have to walk back from here though. I don't have the waypoint. I think we can do it because I can cast lower res on stuff, and you should be able to pokey.
Yeah. Shale rune. Okay.
No, skeletons, my mortal enemy. I cannot life leech. Hey, Gareth. Thank you for the 5. What is that? Pounds? Thank you for the 5 pounds, sir.
Man, things die so quick
Hope
when
you're
they
doing
have
well, Ginger.
more
Great
rest.
content as always from Wales, UK. All right. All the way from the UK.
Yeah, if you could get once you get a first kill, then I can corpse explode. It should go fast.
Yeah. That's the problem, getting that first kill sometimes.
The first kill. I just noticed my chat is covering up all my doojakes, and I don't like that. Gotta change you.
I have to remember, your entire army is just the things I keep killing.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the golem and the merc are really important for the necromancer, because you want to. But they're like your linchpins. They help you get your army running.
Yeah.
Getting a really strong merc is very important for a necromancer. He acts as like a secondary golem.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, one socket.
So much amplified damage. Oh yeah, I found that demon love too. I should probably bring that over for the enchant buff. Didn't even think about it. My wolf is so slow. Yeah, he's a brand new baby wolf. He's still working on getting his powers back. He's gotta level up his werewolfism. He's using baby gear. He got a butcher's pupil. Not even really the greatest of weapons. It's there. Yeah, hustle's nice.
Do the hustle.
Merc's already dead.
Oh, here's the stairs up here.
You need to stay alive, Merc. That's your job.
Might as well grab the
Quit dying.
waypoint real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
It's usually right by here. Yep.
Quit dying. What was I gonna bring over?
Let's check this way. 7, I think.
Oh, it also goes that way? I don't think I've ever seen it go that way. So.
Yeah, it goes all over, potentially.
I don't think. I think most of the maps I've seen just have this as blocked off.
No, you might be right. Yeah, I gotta check. I remember there was a spot over there that branched.
You're so much faster than me.
No, I have a. How much run walk do I have right now?
New player,
57%.
Diablo 2, is Tornado Druid better than Wolf? I mean...
I only got 30%.
I don't particularly think any of the Druid builds are all that amazing, but... like, comparatively to other classes, they're subpar, but... I mean, depends on what you want to be. Do you want to be a melee character, or do you want to be a caster that's also a melee character? I love throwing shade on the Tornado Druid. Like, alright, I'm gonna hit that guy over there. Wait, my tornado went to the left. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me get a little bit closer. Okay, I'm gonna hit that guy over there. Wait, my tornado went to the right. Okay, hold on. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work, I promise. Right. Standing directly in front of the monster. Like, literally no gap between you. You can feel his breath on your face. Alright, now I'm gonna cast more tornado. Dang it, I still missed! I don't even understand how that happened. It, like, goes behind you somehow. You're like, dang it! You literally are a melee character when you play the Tornado Druid. It doesn't melee. Fire Druid has too much investment for me. It's like 100 points to get like maximum damage on Fire Druid. It's rough. You gotta be like level 95 before you can even have like max damage on your abilities. And even then you get like no points to spend in anything else. It's really sad.
Got pots.
It's okay. It's an okay build. I did it one whole season. I thought it was kind of fun. I liked Fissure. Thought Fissure was amazing. I thought Firestorm sucked balls. Another one of those pseudo melee abilities that requires you to be in melee range to get any like real benefit out of it.
I tried that build when Resurrected came out.
Oh, it didn't get fixed until later.
Yeah. It was a pain in the butt to do.
My problem with Druid has always been a complete and severe lack of any kind of hybridization. It's like, you want to be anything? Alright, time for full invest. Every point you've got. All of them.
But I don't want to invest all my points.
Well, that's too damn bad. Can I have a bear? No. Maybe on your helmet, if you get a plus to skills helmet with a bear on it. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Can it actually... Oh, God. Super fast.
Can you get bear on a helmet? Yeah, of course you can get bear on a helmet. Make like a flickering
Just never
flame.
seen it.
You like flickering flame and like with a grizzly helmet. It's not bad. Sam's just out here murdering the countryside. Why are you murdering the countryside? Would never do to you, though.
Was that a blue shield?
Yeah.
That you just picked up?
Oh, thank you for the membership, Vernon Murray. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Now you can spam Zod rune emotes and Burr rune emotes.
Oh, rune.
Co-rune, nice.
I just picked up an Eth Hauberk with 2 sockets. That's 666 defense.
That'd make a nice smoke firmer.
Yeah.
Well, co-rune, at least.
Nice. Alright, let's go to 2. Won't do mine.
What's the password? Standard?
God.
Yeah,
Says it's not available.
Weird. Let's go to 3. I don't know if I might switch it up.
Bow. I think BOTD is probably the best bet for this build. It's got prevent monster heal, which I think works really well with the
I don't know what I'm doing
setup.
anymore.
Actually, Grief has prevent monster heal on it too, doesn't it? Maybe I actually
You
use a
did
Grief.
from City.
I
City
think-
big point.
Maybe I actually do use a Grief, I don't know.
Yeah, then you just take the stairs down.
Yeah, I already had the waypoint. I didn't know that you were doing from the city.
I just don't like the Venom interfering with my Poison Creeper. Then again, if it has Prevent Monster Heal, then the Venom won't be interfering with the Poison Creeper.
I need to go back.
They'll still
I
be
need to
Prevent Monster Healed if I
repair
touch
my
them,
jabs.
so that's not terrible. I don't know. Can't decide. You prefer Decrepify? I mean, having Decrepify would be nice, but there's no way for me to have Decrepify, so... How would you obtain that?
Get the Urdars, they have Crushing Blow.
Actually, Decrepify would be a negative for this build, because we don't want the monsters... We actually don't want the monsters slowing down, we want them to hit us. If they're slowed, for whatever reason, they're not hitting us, and we're not getting our damage output like we want. That is a bad thing. Rakanishu's mom was online yesterday? Wow, that's amazing.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Yeah, that's dead 3. I need a Herodric Cube in real life, guys. Can you guys get on that?
Right.
I mean, why do I care about a brand scepter?
Just go into like a jewelry store and just buy a bunch of like little tiny chip gems. Start transmuting them up right in front of them. Alright, 3 chips makes a flawed. Okay, 3 chips makes a flawed. 3 chips make a flawed. 3 flaweds make a flawed normal. And you keep doing that until eventually you've got like a perfect diamond in your hands. And you're like, okay, how much would you buy this back for?
Oh my god, it's a beautiful 73,000 carat perfect gem. How did you do this?
Anything interesting on that tiara?
14 DR, but that's it. So it could have been interesting.
As I almost die.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lum rune. Beepity bitty 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 boop boop. Beepity bitty boop boop. Lum
So you
rune.
found a lump?
Yep.
Trade your lump for a PME or something. I could use a smoke for my merc, that armor that I just picked up.
Ah, come to GGM3.
Ah.
I'll be right there.
Champion pack of pit lords.
Yeah.
Blue giant thresher.
Come grab it just a section, G.
Gingy. Oh my god.
Gingy.
Sounds like I'm a dog.
Hey, Gingy.
Here, Gingy, 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 Gingy. Come on, Gingy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
We're actually doing this pretty well.
Yeah.
He's a good boy, Gingy.
Where did your Erdars go?
They gone. Here's some new ones.
Alright, got my rune, and now I just need an ist rune. And then I can make this Chains of Honor.
I'll probably need a chains for my merc as well, eventually. Does that require a burr rune?
Yes, it does.
The endless cycle of you trying to get a burr rune.
I mean, I've got two.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I grabbed that shrine. My bad.
Sure, the range character grabs the melee shrine.
It's just by.
Go talk to Akara.
Or the
Let's go
apple.
rescue Kane. Oh, I have translated the runes on your scroll.
Oh yeah, we gotta hurry up so that I can get the Kane quest finished for my pally.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't really matter, I can just do it later. I just like having that quest done, so I don't have to do it when I want to farm cows. Although I won't be farming cows with that character.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm gonna repair my jab.
Oh yeah, I need to go to Stony Field.
Did you get the waypoint for Stony?
I did indeed.
Just running through for a second, see if I can just find it.
Your mom is trading with Ginger on Diablo right now? Okay. Alright. There, Mom, I'm a shrewd customer. I don't take no guff.
I was gonna die. My bad, we should just kill stuff. I can't run that much. No.
Anytime now on that corpse explosion, I've killed several things.
No, I'm trying.
Oh, first tried it on the stones. Like some sort of wizard. Wizard!
Oh.
Zan Wolf was slain by a council member. Why are you killing my council, Zan?
Wasn't up here?
No, so maybe try this south first, then we'll go up there.
Leave this place.
Apparently I'm not killing them. Yeah, that would be what I just witnessed.
I gotta go to town for a second, my skills got checked though. That's what happened.
I almost died.
And boy, spicy.
Ah! Erdars.
Good evening.
You have risked your life to rescue Kane. Yeah.
69 mana, 2 energy, 111 attack rating. It's a lot of mana for a level 29 ring.
Okay, I take back anything bad I said about peace. Just saved my life. Summoning that Valk.
3 Valkyries.
Yeah, it just saved my life.
Oof. Spicy. Alright, Kane, I rescued you. I'm still working on trying to kill all the people in the town, so wish me luck.
I can't.
Oh god, I'm cornered. No!
Pull rune.
Halloran? Nice.
My bad.
Keeping all that life leech running. Grizzle's gonna be gunning. Alright, we need the reflection multiplier here.
Greetings.
Ah, no gold. What? Am I broke? I'm a poor man. I'm such a poor man from a poor family. A poor wolf, a poor wolf. A wolf fandango. Very, very frightening me.
Wonder if I could get a. It's probably worth just paying that pull to get Trang's belt, huh? That thing's gonna take forever to find.
Trang's belt is relatively rare. That would be okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'll often find that Trang's belt is kind of hard to come by.
I was farming the pit. It's got to be. It's a TC 84, I think.
Why am I just not hitting this guy? What the hell's going on?
I'm just gonna get off for a while. If you guys are on later, I'll see you later.
Alright, pal.
Yeah, there's a couple on trading for a pull.
What did he get from his forge?
He got a. What did he get?
I can't carry any.
Something poopy?
It was a. Oh.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad.
Coco? Not great. Better.
Making obedience with that. Making obedience.
Yeah, that's what. I can spend a couple Miamis and get shield. If I get that sweet, sweet poison damage.
Yeah, Griswold was extra fast. He's a little rough. Spicy. I didn't like him very much. I need a better melee weapon like yesterday.
Where are Viper Magi's are going for?
Alright, Kane has been rescued and moving on.
Good day.
killed like most of Darkwood over here. How long am I going to be streaming for? Well, I usually stream for at least like 8 to 12 hours. And we're currently 4 hours into the stream, so another 8 hours probably. Yep, they're all gone. I gotta figure out another brand Shaco or beanie to like green one to use. Apparently that product was discontinued. So no more beanties. Oh yeah, always 12-hour shifts. We working hard for that money. We be working hard for that money. Working hard for that money. And I don't sing that song cause it's copyrighted and I don't wanna get copyright straight. King of Trout. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the demon limb so I can get more attack rating. So it might not be a bad idea. I think I got enough strength to wear the demon limb. PPTB. Oh, I'm only at 5,148 right now. Pretty low. Low, low, low. Yeah, 16k is plenty. You don't need higher than 16k. Even against like Ubers, 16k is plenty. The only time that you'd need more than that is like freaking PvP, maybe? Need more than 16k in PvP. Well, not in PvE. Yeah, there's always a 5% chance that you'll miss. Like, that's guaranteed. Guaranteed 5% chance to miss no matter what. And on top of that, certain monsters have like up to 50% block chance, so the highest you can really, like, realistically get your hit chance at is something along the lines of, like, 49.5% or something like that against, like, some of the toughest monsters in the game. Like, Bale has a 50% block chance. Uber Diablo, Uber Mephisto, Uber Bale, Pandemonium Diablo, they all have a 50% block chance. That's just the way it works. That's just the way it is, the way it is, the way it is. That's just the way it is, the way it is, the way it is. I hate how my freaking little pets die all the time. I need my vine to stay alive. Even at level 20, my vine doesn't want to stay alive. Same thing with my spirit. Even at level friggin' 24, my spirit doesn't want to stay alive. Hey, you got a rib cracker, nice. I'm pretty sure the rib cracker is better than the IK mold. Did you upgrade it? No, you haven't upgraded it, so.
You almost gave it to me for free. Good thing I'm so nice.
You haven't upgraded it, that's why. When you upgrade it, it's like 10,000% better than an IK mole. gotta upgrade it.
Dude, I bought the Trangs belt from through it in chat and trade, and then clicked accept immediately. I was like, so honest.
No, I don't have. Who was the one that wanted the lumber, by the way?
It was me.
You never came and got it.
Okay.
Turd.
I'm coming back into America. Coming back into North America. GTM 3.
Yeah, I'm still in GTM 3.
Yep.
I mean, you need something to use until you get it upgraded, so.
I'm happy to give you guys some waypoints and stuff too, but let me know if I know you wanted to walk. Well,
I mean, we just finished Kane, so at this point we're just going through catacombs, so if you want to give us catacombs, that'd be fine. We're just running the catacombs.
it is up. Damn, that belt's 91 strength. Dang. I'll come to help you just 1 second. Let me move some gear around. So I guess now I can wear that bow flame.
Sense it. A supernatural is strong here.
Oh, super easiest level 3 ever. Alright, random burr rune pop out of a casket. Let's go. Random burr. Come on, random burr. We just need one random burr. 1 or 2 or 3 random burr. Maybe also a frickin' sir. That'd be nice. Random burr. Can actually drop a burr here? Yeah, of course you can. Hell difficult, huh? You could drop a burr in Nightmare TZs at like 71. Pretty sure Catacombs is higher than that. 81 is literally all runes in the game. Oh yeah, you said you needed the lumber in here. I got it with me.
Help me!
What are you fighting over there?
Thank you.
You got a base for it?
Yeah. I got that 666 base.
Oh, for the merc armor, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, my merc could use a smoky smoke.
After all the talk of birds, you can't enjoy the ists anymore. You can always give them to me, Denny's. I mean, I need a ist rune for my chains of honor. You know. The rich get richer. Keep on tacking and Dario. A bastard sword. It's a bastard. It's a black tongue. +1 sorceress, +3 cold mastery. Weird. Weird. Oh no. Moving on to Act 3. Act 2.
Greetings.
Can't believe that amulet's only level 45, King Maggot.
correct? It's absolutely nuts.
I mean, it's that's a really good amulet, but like I was just looking at the level requirement. I'm like, level 45. Okay. All right. Just throw that on us. Cold sorceress at level 45. Just profit.
Nice little smoke.
Smoky, smoke. Some scammer just tried to message me on Discord. I said, I already know the scammer tried to play. Like, okay, move on. Move right along. Thank you very much.
The ist on the ground.
There's an ist root. Oh, what's that? For me? Somebody just offered me a phase blade 6-socketed with 15% enhanced and a superior mage plate with 15% enhanced for my burr rune. A last wish base and an enigma base. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna make this armor real quick. Let's go.
Go find Trang's wing.
I do not want that offer. No, thank you. I do not need the items listed. I'm not looking for the offered items. There you go. Alright, I need to go get the base. Let's go make this real quick. Let's do it. I don't even know. Is there even a flawless what? What do you need?
Sorry, flawless amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go get this base. I'll be right back. Roll my chains of honor. The honor of chains. A chainy of chaino. A chainy chain. COH is literally best in slot for my this magic hero build, so. Alright, so what do we need for chains of honor? Chains of honor is. Sure we don't do it wrong like an idiot. That'd be sad. Alright, so we need a dole. Surprised I even have one of those laying around. Dole, burr, and then ist. Dole, burr, ist. Alright, dolly, oly, outson, ummy, burry, isty, bisty, wisty. Beautiful. I don't even know if there's a variable on this armor. I don't even remember.
What was it again? You're rolling up.
Chains. I don't think chains has a variable. No,
COH.
there is no variable on COH.
Nope.
It's just a beautiful armor. I'll use it on my my druid too. That's the spirit of the Barbs helmets. Alright, let me go back to my other character. Hey, you want this assassin circlet? Whoever just dropped off this item, I found a +2 assassin circlet with decent stats. I posted it in the Kinship chat. It's got +2 with like massive amounts of strength on it. 23 strength, a little bit of fire res. Yay, nay, nay, yay, nay, nay. This super awesome DJ gun. I guess I could put the smoke on my merc.
Put that to good use.
Anybody want a piece? I guess I don't need this piece anymore. I my god, I'm so tired of getting these messages from random, like, scammers. Every day. Every day. Your page has violated the Facebook page laws of pageliness, and you must suffer the consequences of having a page. And I'm like, dude, you're not even legitimate. Your page literally says, like, legit Facebook admin or something stupid like that. I don't know. It's like, who's falling for that exactly? Your fault? I don't know. I'm not falling for it. Your mom's falling for it. I mean, that's who fell for it.
Not here.
Alright, time to go suffer in pain and anguish. All these monsters. Ugh, Cody farted again. Cody, stop farting! Farter, stop farting! Weapon sucks. Got a massage. Oh, you got a Griffin's idea then? You dirty hoe.
Ask and learn.
Dirty ho, radioactive dirty ho.
How may I help you?
I mean, you nice individual, you should probably keep this hat in my stash just so I can summon ridiculous spirit of the barbs. Is that 617? Holy Jesus. It's nuts. I regret putting the rune up for offers. He offered me an Ohm rune and a 48% war traps. I don't need those items. 48 war traps are nice and all. I don't need them. Where is the I don't need those items button? There it is. There's the button. Alright. The button. I catch up to you guys. Should have grabbed my enchant stick while I was over there on my Amazon. Come on, I just a little baby with the razor cross. So many skeletons, no life leech for them. Oh, they're immune to poison too. That's just brutal. Like these pages are like that try and get me all the time. I can't stand it. I don't know who's falling for this stuff. They send me messages all the time. They're like, your page has been marked for deletion. If you do not respond to this message within 24 hours, your page will be deleted. And I look at the name of like the person messaging me, and it's like the weirdest name. It's like Facebook admin, Facebook admin, and I'm like, wait, what? How many admins does an admin need in their name before they're an admin? I don't think you're legitimate. And they're like, no, totally, I am. 100% legit. I'm like, that doesn't convince me. I think it's the opposite of convincing me.
Not but for real. Promise.
I mean, you guys want to see one of these silly emails or messages? I'll let it show them to you guys just for lulz. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Supports page. Look at this. Supports page. Critical alert. Immediate action required. Your account activity has raised concerns regarding policy compliance. Your account has been partially restricted, and while we investigate the issue, failure to address this issue immediately may lead to permanent suspension of your account. Verify your account immediately using the super secure doesn't go to a Facebook page link that literally will probably steal your soul and all of your stuff. Taking no action could result in permanent deactivation of your account. Our support team will assist you in any questions you have. So sincerely, Meta Support, copyright 2025. Yeah, it's not real. It's fake. It's super fake.
Or what if you lose your account?
Move to spam. Move to spam. I must get like 17 of those a day. You know, they would probably be a little bit more like convincing if, you know, just thinking here on, you know, outside the box, if they didn't send them to me like from 18 different accounts, like 5 a day every single day. Radamans.
Does anybody have a 1 MF small charm?
Oh, my face, so much poison. I've not seen one.
I'm trying to do that apparent trick about getting a magic find that ends in 9. Supposed to be a thing.
Good evening.
Sounds like fun.
Greetings.
If I see one, I will hold on to it for you.
Yep.
Yeah. It's more potions.
Allow me to advise you.
I'm up to 921 attacker takes damage of at this point. Not including the Thorns reflect percentage. Stone skin or enchanted? What weapons are you using, King of Trove? Garbage. Black Bog Sharp. Yeah, that's definitely garbage. Heart Carver's okay, but the damage is low. For hell difficulty, anyway. Let me see if I have anything in my stash. Could possibly be better than those. I thought I had a Flesh Ripper.
Got a cold kill.
Cold kill hatchet? I think he's using daggers / swords. I mean, mean, he's got 2 daggers on, so maybe he's going for a full dagger barb. Let me check my Zon. I think she has. I thought she had a flesh bearer or pripper. Or maybe I dropped it in a swappy, I don't know. I mean, I've got a Hexfire. It's not really quite what you're looking for there. Maybe I did drop it in a swappy. Also got a 4-socket phase blade, which could be used for a couple things. 4-socket cryptic sword, which could be used for a couple things. I guess not. I mean, we could do a swappy real quick and see what shows up in the swappy. Let's do a swappy. I got a bunch of stuff to drop anyway.
That sounds good. Anybody dropping a Viper Magi? Like a shitty one? Crappy one?
Alright, swappy is up. Start dropping items on the ground. Got a perfect Tarn Helm if anybody wants it. It's +1, 50% magic find. It's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a perfect Tarn Helm, actually, now that I think about it. 4-socket phase blade if anybody wants that.
What's the game name? GGM?
No, say it on stream. It's in the chat.
Okay.
2-socket bone weave is good for a smoke if anybody wants a smoke. Also got a jeweler's full plate mail of the squid if anybody wants a 4-socket armor. Full plate mail of the squid. Some magic find booties. Here's a decent caster build I crafted. It's got 14 strength, 8% faster cast, some mana.
There's another good one. It's given.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna craft those bone weaves. Oh yeah, I'm not using. Do I need that? I don't even think I do need that. No. I think maybe I check and see if I need that. Alright, let me go hop onto my Zon real quick, see what she's got to drop.
Andre, you're bleeding through, brother.
Sounds like you got a lot of people over there. Sounds like you got your whole family over. Got Demon Machine, Stone Raven. Does anybody need the Wind Force? I no longer need the Wind Force, really. Oh.
I'm trying to get into the swap game, but it's saying it's not available.
You sure you typed everything in right?
Thought I did. It's not saying the password's wrong.
You might not have it spelt right then.
GGMSWAPPY.
Are you in the right region?
It's not normal password. It's a different password.
Well, he's not
I
getting the
know
password
that.
is wrong message, so. Furnace strides are kind of nice.
Why did you leave America?
Did I leave America? I didn't leave America. I'm gonna take this furnace strides. I'll put them on my Drodad. What else we got in here? Teleport. There's a wind hammer. There you go, Zan. There's a wind hammer in here. That's a really nice weapon too. Pretty sure wind hammer is better than IK Maul, but I could be wrong. Plus it has little tornadoes that come out. Yeah, lots of goodies on the ground in here. There's a razor tail. Anybody need a resin tail for their razor taily tails? Artax cutthroat.
A lot of Saigon gloves, but no boots.
Windhammer spawns all these little tornadoes. It's actually really cool. And the little mini tornadoes stun everything. I would give it a try. You don't know what you miss until you give it a try. Angelic. Hexfon. Already got Hexfon. Ooh, Nord's Tenderizer. Kind of the opposite of what I want right now. Unfortunately. It's really good damage, though. It's very good damage.
101 mana ring. I know he's really hurting for mana.
If anybody just needs like a good melee weapon, that actually is really good for right now. I actually built a whole druid Zan around Windhammer. It involves building the synergies for the tornado procs or the little twister procs, so that the twisters do like massive amounts of damage whenever they pop out. It's actually really cool. An Zerker axe. Okay, I'll hold on to that just in case I want to do. Just in case I want to do a beautiful Breath of the Dying. That would be a nice BOTD. So tempted to drop a burr rune. How do you have multiple burr runes? You rich bastard. What's my favorite character and class and build? I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite character. I like Zons. I like Amazons. I like Necromancers. And I like Paladins. I like them all. Kind of hard for me to choose.
Oh, I didn't mean to drop those Nats boots. Can I have those back? Sorry.
Oops.
Oops.
What's up, everybody?
What's happening?
Blood tree stomp. An ethereal blood tree stomp. That's interesting.
Does anyone happen to find a Malvina diadem yet?
We did actually. Yeah.
I found one earlier too. I didn't keep it. My bad.
There's like a bunch of the Mav pieces been floating around.
The only thing I'm missing right now is the diadem.
I bet you can find it pretty cheap. I'll keep my eyes open for you though.
I appreciate it.
Alright, I think I'll get here.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out, go back to my druid real quick. What do I think is better? Nova Sork with energy shield or lightning Sork on health? Really depends on what you want to do, like how you want to play the game. Nova Sork's really up in your face, you know, like Up in your grill friend kind of a character. Lightning Sork has a much easier time in the back, firing lightning bolts and chain lightnings and stuff. It kind of depends on how you want to set things up. My butcher's pupil's better. Wow, a Tomb Reaver, an Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe? What? Even if it's one socket, like, I mean, okay, it's one socket, which is sad, but it's still ethereal, and it's still better damage than just about any other weapon that you're going to put on a mercenary, like, and it has Magic Find, and it has all resistances, which pretty much fixes your mercenaries, like, resistance problems. Somebody better take that, put it on their merc, because that's ridiculous.
The what?
The freaking ethereal Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nah, that's awesome. Actually, because I can use... Let me look at that. Where is that?
It's a merc weapon. I mean, yeah, it didn't roll with 3 sockets, so it's not like worth 17 burr runes or whatever, but even at 1 socket, like, it's still probably the best merc weapon you're going to put on a merc.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is because I can use that, and then I can just start making insights out of my golem.
That also works.
So that's probably... Yeah, I might take that bad boy for now.
+3 lower resist, 2 socket 1. That's kind of nice. We're really good for a poison necro. Put a white in there. I wonder if that Razor Tail's better than mine. It is exactly the same. Okay, never mind. So much good stuff on the ground. Got demon machines. We got
2 Horizon Tornadoes.
Sad. That's the bad one, I think.
It is.
It's still technically higher damage than what I'm currently using. Maybe I should put it on. Where's the other one? I'm gonna check them, see which one's better.
I think it's up by the waypoint.
I got the one that's by the waypoint. Where's the other one?
Down by Kasia.
Okay.
Unless you just moved both of them.
Checking them both. 247, 256. Okay, this one's even better. 256. It's fast too. I'll keep the Witcher's pupil just in case it turns out to be kind of poopy. I lose the deadly strike, but it's way faster, it does more damage, so probably evens out. Got 20% chance to cast level 15 tornado on strike. I would be shooting out tornadoes everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Demon Machine, Chuko News, some good bases, decent single target damage weapons, swords, maces, all sorts of good stuff in there. Are people still having trouble getting in? I mean, it looks like everybody's getting in. Boop. I'll put a second bump on it real quick. Do 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 do. Somebody just crafted up a +2 sword cami. Nice. 18 strength, dex, mana, faster cast. It's not bad at all. I think it's time for a cheese stick. And some chips. Got some chili cheese Fritos? Chili cheese Fritos! Of course, Cody perked up instantly as soon as something crinkled. He saw you good snackums. I like snackums. Cody snackums. You want a chili cheese Fritos? He said yes. Oh my god, I forgot how purple Horizon's Tornado is. That is some serious purple going on there. Holy crap. Wajank is like neon purple. It goes with my Talrosh's purple horns. So purple. How did you get that purple? Two more offers on the burr rune. Let's see what we got. A Sir Ist and a 21 Maras. A Sir Ist and a 21 Mars is pretty low for a burr rune. Maybe if that was like a 29 Maras or something. I mean, burr rune's a burr rune's a burr rune. Gonna hold his price pretty well. I ain't in a rush. Hooked on the cheese. This is my first cheese stick today. You can get like a pack of them. Looks like we're pretty much done. Only got like 2 people left in here. 3 people besides me. All these random charms over here. Lightning damage, cold res. Hold on. I gotta take a look at these charms. Man. 6 to 10 cold damage, that's kind of nice. A little bit of poison on there.
I can't carry anymore.
7 max, 36 AR. A little low. A little low on the AR. I think I literally got a Lapis charm that one can replace. Which one was that? Yep, pretty much the exact same charm, just a little bit better.
I can't carry anymore.
Coif of Glory. You like turtles? Okay. He likes turtles.
can't.
A non-ethereal Tomb Reaver.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, vet leech. I'll take that. A little bit more life leech. All life leech I can get right now. Ooh, goblin toes. Don't mind if I do. I could use a little crushing blow. I'll put my Nats boots in the stash for right now.
Oh, dang. Who's the dagger barb?
Gotta find a
Well, I got a 32 ED, 10 max damage, and then it's got cruel. Or I'll post it real quick. I think it's good. Put it in chat. I don't know if it's actually good or not.
Got my Mav die down.
Nice.
So much stuff on the ground in this game. I like walked over near one of the doors and there was like a whole nother pile. Alright, I think I'm going to open this one up to public now. For those of you who are in live stream, I'm going to put the game name and password in.
There's been more stuff added since I took off.
Only thing we don't like around here is seeing stuff go to waste, so you guys are more than welcome to come and grab some things. There is the game name and the password. Come get whatever you want. Trade with me? What are you trading? Keys? Oh, okay. Supposedly we got enough keys for a whole bunch of torch runs. Maybe we should get some torch runs together. Alright, I'm hopping out of here. 10T, 15H Doofenshmirtzes, and 17D keys. Nice. think I've got like 2 keys sitting in my mule. One on my Zon, and I got a T key right there. I'll toss whatever I got into the pot.
Ubers or get off the pot.
I'll scoop up the 2020 Druid torch nobody wants. Nobody wants that. No, why would you want to do it now? 2020 Druid torch. I try to make my passwords pertinent to current events. Like dog farts. Ow. Okay, so now we find out if that AR from the enchant is going to help us or not. Should help us tremendously. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not terrible. Oh my god. So many spear dudes. Man, Horizon's Tornado is aptly named. The number of tornadoes that pop out of this thing. It's pretty crazy. Imagine I can just be spewing tornadoes left and right. Hit again, another message. What is this one for? 2 low runes. My counter offer him 3 low runes.
Doom Reaper is awesome. It's really good for poison necro work. Thanks for pointing that out.
Oh yeah, freaking Tomb Reaper's a freaking Mack truck hitter. You kidding me?
Yeah. I didn't see it sitting there.
Yeah, it's ethereal, and it had 1 socket, so you can throw something in it and beef up your merc a little bit more.
Probably a shale. I need to run the calculator on it. Thanks for whoever threw that in there. I can do Hell Cows now on P1.
Very nice.
People always trying to get the Burroon for cheap. I won't trade my Burroon for cheap. I won't trade it for cheap. Yeah, I did an entire build Zanetti around the Windhammer, and it's an ethereal Windhammer with a Zod rune in it, based around like Hurricane, Tornado, and you basically just use the Windhammer to proc the twisters, and you can spam like incredibly large number of twisters with it, and then you use the Hurricane, get like the Cyclone armor. It's a pretty fun build. Hurricane Gilbert is what I called it. I can link you the video on it. You might like it. It's pretty. It's a pretty powerful build. If we do happen to find a nice ethereal Windhammer Ogre Maul, you can make it. It's pretty much just as powerful as any like 2-handed Fury Druid, but then also combines the power of like spamming twisters inside the monster's faces, and it's glorious. Here, let me find it real quick, and I'll shoot you a link.
Ooh, I just found an ethereal conquest sword.
Nice.
That's good for something, isn't it?
I think so.
Like a barb merc weapon.
Was the damage from the tornado good enough? So if you synergize it, yes. That's kind of the whole thing. So synergies work on items, and essentially how it functions is like if you look at your panel, like your elemental panel, and you look at twisters. So for instance, with the I know I'm in the way, but with the twisters, you'll see that it has synergies down here. These are the synergies, right? So you got Arctic Blast, Tornado, and Hurricane, right? So in this particular case, like if you build the synergies, which is Hurricane and Tornado, you can increase the damage of twisters. Arctic Blast is the stun duration, right? So if you build these synergies and you spam like attacks with the Windhammer Ogre Maul, you get tons of these little twisters coming out with huge stun duration, and they also have very decent damage for how many you're spamming out. So you can basically just like spam tons of them. You don't have to put any points into the actual twister ability. You have to put points into the synergies to enhance the one that's coming out of the actual Windhammer Ogre Maul. If you watch the video, I go over everything in detail. And hopefully I'm not covering up the skill panel. I do sometimes forget. The minions would be okay, but like they're not gonna get as high as I'm getting. Like I'm already topping out at like, let's see here, I already have 734 at the moment, and it just goes higher and higher from here. I just need to keep pumping them rookie numbers up. I need a torch is what I need. Ooh, IO rune. Wish I could get a 10/10 druid torch for an IO rune. Let's go. What about the driver update?
My brother's talking to me. He's reinstalling Diablo 2 so he can play it. The amount I've been playing has gotten him interested in it again.
Tell him he needs to join the Kinship.
I've tried. He's...
Don't have tryouts.
Let me talk to him.
Put him on.
Put him on.
Oh, he sees what I do almost every day. It's just he doesn't... I don't know. He doesn't want to commit, I guess, is his thing. He's weird.
This ain't a relationship. You ain't married.
Oh, I know. It's
You ain't
just
committed.
fun.
We
Good
just
community.
having fun together. He
That's
don't
how I
got to put a ring on it, okay?
I know.
He don't got to put a ring on it. Some people like actually do that too. They come in here and they message me and they're like, you know, I can't make it. I gotta work Wednesday until such and such o'clock, but I'll be on as soon as I can. And I'm like, bro, it's not that serious. Like, just hop on whenever you can and have some fun. He's like, well, I just wanted to let you know. I didn't want you to think I was flaking out or anything. And I'm like, bro, it's you just hop on and have fun whenever you want to. Like, it's not that serious.
We're
just...
a community. We're not serious about
like
unless you commit to like a day, like our 8 Amazon day or like our 8 Barbarian
new
day.
character day.
But that's like a sign up sheet kind of a thing. Like if it's a sign up sheet, then yeah, I can understand. But even then, it's usually just like one day, and you're really just only committed for like one day. Sometimes people surprise me though, like they'll sign up for the day, and they're like, it's like an hour into the day, into like the run, and they're like, all right, I'm out, guys, and I'm like, what?
like, well, that's not a commitment.
I'm like, we said the barbarian day, not the barbarian hour. You come back here right now. Dude, these dog farts are killing me. It's me.
So are you sure it's the dog? Just like,
for
sure, for sure?
Oh, I know it's the dog. Oh, I know.
Like, are you sure?
You know, there's a special kind of an odor that dog farts have that makes them unmistakable. Like, legitimately unmistakable. I don't think I could ever... Especially when your eyes start to water, like there's just a special kind of something in them that makes them insanely eye-watering.
I have a new sponsor idea for you.
I need
You should
dog
break
fart
into pet food.
clarity.
Yeah, or like dog food. You know, guaranteed not to part. Are you tired of a stinky kubus?
Are you tired
Well
of a
then.
stinky kubus? I mean, I think everybody's tired of a stinky kubus.
Well, then I will have the food for you.
Kubus, the monster dog, he eats this and he doesn't fart no more.
See, there you go.
Take a look at this extra large Kubus the monster dog sized butt plug. Never fart again.
An air freshener you stick on your dog's butthole.
Good idea.
You ever seen those things? It's like the cat gem goes on the cat's butthole. You guys never seen that?
Is that the one that like loops around the tail and just hides their butthole?
It's like a gem and it like hangs over their butthole. Because you know how cats always like to put their butthole in your face. So
I do know this. I have two.
So it's like a cat gem that goes over the butthole and prevents their butthole from being in your face. I think it's hilarious.
Fun to deal with.
Sometimes he's naughty.
I was like, I was talking to my girlfriend one day, and I was like, didn't you ever notice that when Cody barks, his butthole pushes out? And she's like, ew. She's like, why are you looking at it? And I'm like, well, he puts it right in my face. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about it. I was like, do you look at the cat buttholes? And she's like, no. I'm like, even when they put it right in your face? And she's like, well. And they do too. They'll like, I literally watch her. Like, she'll be laying on the couch, and the cats will walk up to her, like stand on her chest, turn around, put their butthole right in her face. I mean eye to eye. So like you can see eye to eye. And I see her turn around and she sees it and she's like, ugh. It's hilarious too, because the cats, for some reason or another, it's like they know that they want you to see it, and they literally just stand directly in front of you, turn around, and point it directly at you. They're like, here, you want to look, right? And I'm like, no, I don't want to look. And then the kittens are the worst. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about the kittens and their little shiny mirror finish buttholes. Like when they get like a whole bunch of kittens and they're walking around with their tail up in the air, and it's just like, and it's just like, you can't even, like, you look away, like you're looking at the ceiling and they're like reflecting light somehow. Like it's like, cause they're the squeakiest clean buttholes that ever existed. This stream is totally getting demonetized, guys. Cat buttholes. I call them shiny buttholes.
What's the barbarian?
What's up, John? Yes, Kubus has been synergizing his Poison Nova. This Horizons Tornado isn't bad. The durability sucks, but it's not bad. Like, using it as a placeholder weapon in hell difficulty, I feel like it's actually doing fairly decent. Either that or my physical damage, or like my Thorns damage is just so good that everything's dying as they hit me. One or the other.
Also a possibility.
Oh yeah, you guys deserve to see a picture of the cat butthole gems, so I can't just talk about them. They're little gems that go in the cat's butthole, so you can't see it anymore.
You should just put it in the Discord chat, just at all members. Force everyone to see the shiny butthole kittens.
I'm trying to find out my Google search is now going to be forever tainted. It's tainted. It's been tainted.
Literally tainted.
It's tainted. Oh man, here you go. Here you go. There's a good picture. All right, here you go. For those of you who need to see the cat butthole, Jim. There you go. It literally loops around their tail.
Oh my god. My boys would not wear that.
I mean,
Is there a manly one?
I mean, there are some that look a little bit more manly, I suppose. Linking
I would buy one.
everywhere. There you go. Cat
What would be
butthole
funny for
gems.
those would be a mirror, like a little mirror.
Just see your own face in their butthole. That's terrible. That just sounds even worse somehow. You one-upped it into even more terrible lane.
I mean,
Hey, my poison creeper is doing like a halfway decent job taking out these immune to physical black locusts. I'm kind of impressed. Yes, Cody. Have you come to fart on me some more? Because that is grotaculous. Are you trying to tell me that you got a turd whistling for clearance? He said, not every Peppus is a Dudas, but every Dudas is a Peppus. Wise words from the Koopas monster dog. I have a feeling that my Horizons Tornado is going to break in my hand here in a minute. Does this one have like lightning damage on it? It's got slowest target. It's got a whole 4 durability left if I don't get back to town.
Tell me your troubles. How may I help you?
Oof, 180 some odd thousand. What was that? The enchant charges? Yikes. Trogdon, give me some potions. Trying to make it through the maggot layer.
If I was home a couple hours ago, I would have jumped on with my assassin and walked hell with you, because she's in Act 1 hell.
Well, I'm getting there. I'm in maggot layer right now.
I'm about to go to Durance Debate.
If I can work out this rune deal with somebody. Everybody's offering me so low.
Oh, River of Flame and City of Damned for the TZ.
I'm countering off of people. Counter offer, counter offer. Am I still enchanted? No, I'm not still enchanted. Dang it, I gotta down convert just to enchant myself. Kind of curious if the demon limb is just not like the superior weapon. I guess damage output wise, it's close-ish. The fire damage on the demon limb is a lot. Get in there. Kill him. I don't have amp damage yet. Go, poison creeper. Poison. I'm using pesticide on the black locust, guys. It's working pretty good. What would you do with an Eth Flesh Ripper? Does it have good enhanced damage on it? If it has good enhanced damage, I'd probably throw a Zod rune in it. Eth Flesh Ripper is nice. Or you could put an Eth rune in it and you could You could put it on a Blade Fury Sin. It's also really nice for a Blade Fury Sin. You just can't use Blade Shield with it, because it'll break the durability. Not like you can't remove the Eth Rune if you wanted to and throw something else in there, but... Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole one time. I don't know how I ended up down the rabbit hole. I think it was one of those cat gem, butt gem videos, and like somebody was like, look at these or something, and it was like on Etsy, and somebody had knitted a bunch of pot holders, and it was like the back of a cat with like a pink butthole, like at the top of the oven mitt, and I'm like, ugh. And apparently there's like a whole thing of cat related items that literally have that, like an X for the butthole or something like that, like all over the internet.
That's just ridiculous. No self-respecting cat would ever let them be put on.
Yeah, if it's a good roll, Flesh Ripper, then yeah, Zod Rune. Zodded Flesh Ripper is amazing. It's one of the highest damage, best weapons in the game. I mean, it's got open wounds, it's got crushing blow, it's got friggin'... It's really fast because it's in a fast base. It also has slows target, it's got prevent monster heal. It also has a really nice amount of negative targets defense on it, which makes it so that you basically need no attack rating. On top of that, you know, since it has all that stuff, you also don't need all that stuff on your equipment, which opens up a lot of other slots for gear. So instead of having to rely on a bunch of crushing blow and open wounds and whatnot pieces of gear, you can actually just like calm it down a little bit and get more enhanced damage and like plus min max and whatnot. Things like fortitude become better options because, well, you don't need, you know, like a crushing blow armor. You don't necessarily have to have a G-face on anymore. Now you can go with something that increases your attack speed better, or, you know, whatever. And like, I find that in general, like, that weapon just tends to be a lot more powerful than people give it credit for. Mainly just because of how much is on it comparatively to other options. Slowly poison this guy to death. Wow, he's got amp damage and he's immune to physical. I think all his like allies in the back over there have already been killed by the poison creeper. It's kind of crazy how good the poison creeper's doing. It's kind of the same reason why I prefer Astrions over Grief when it comes to the Paladin, because there's just so much on it that you can't get from Grief. I mean, yeah, Grief has lots of damage and it has Deadly Strike, but it doesn't have plus the skills, it doesn't have Crushing Blow, it doesn't have Open Wounds, it doesn't have Slows Target, it doesn't have a lot of things. So, like, at the end of the day, when you put Grief on, you're committing to a weapon which doesn't offer any of the, like, things that you need. And then you have to put on huge pieces of equipment that give those specific effects. So you're just dedicating the majority of your gear at that point for things like Crushing Blow, Open Wounds, Deadly Strike. I mean, there's a little bit of Deadly Strike on Grief, so at least there's that, right? But you're still missing pretty much the majority of all the other things like Slows Target, Open Wounds, Crushing Blow, and potentially any other weapon-based effects that you might want to get access to. Astrions, on the other hand, has Grief damage, plus the skills, Crushing Blow, Slows Target. It literally has everything. For a Smiter, it's like one of the best in slot items, in my opinion. Gear-wise, it just frees up your whole character, too. That way you don't have to have a G-face on, and you don't have to run frickin' like every Crushing Blow item that you can get. And even then, even if you do run the Crushing Blow items, then you end up with like 80, 90, 100% CB easily, which is pretty nice.
I need a key.
I also like the range of Flesh Ripper. I talk about this in my Whirlwind video if you use it on a Barbarian. The problem with long-range weapons on the Barbarian is that they just spread the damage out too much with Whirlwind. And it's been my experience that if you use the Flesh Rippers, which are only range 1 weapons, basically, I think they're essentially the same thing as punching. They are it's very easy, even with Whirlwind, to focus damage on like one target inside of a pack of monsters. Whereas when you're using like the big long weapons, your damage ends up getting spread out too much across all the monsters and nothing dies because, I don't know. It's like, okay, I'm doing like lots of damage, but I'm only hitting like one monster, like each monster one time out of like 30 monsters instead of one monster 30 times. So it's a lot harder to pinpoint kill specific targets inside of packs with Whirlwind if you're using long range weapons. And Flesh Rippers are extremely short range weapons, and they work really good for that purpose. I gotta admit, this Horizon Tornado is putting in some work. I think I've always thrown shade on this thing, but maybe it's just a good intermediary weapon. I don't know. Level 64. It's got decent damage. It's not awful. I mean, I would like use it on an endgame character or anything, but I mean, it's putting in some work. I ain't mad at it. It's too bad the Poison Creeper is putting in some damage too. Like, I don't really want to put in a bunch of points into Rabies. That's the only synergy for Poison Creeper, and I don't even want to use Rabies. But half tempted just to see like what kind of damage output the freaking Poison Creeper has when he's like fully synergized. So many doojakes everywhere. All right. Matt missed the swap game. Oh no. Is the swap game still up?
No idea.
If I can get my frickin' Merc little tank here, she's getting a large portion of my reflection, so. I mean, she doesn't have all of it, but she's got some of it. She should be able to reflect. Let's see, how much does she have on her? She's got 561, so she's got a little less than me. She should still be able to reflect a large amount of damage back to the attackers and kill them. If I can just give her a little bit better tankiness. Get some bulwark on her would probably go a long way. A little bit of physical damage reduction. I'll steal that from my Merc.
Oh, that's probably a good one. I probably need to put that on my Merc for cows.
I'm currently just like sitting on this frickin' Ooze Horn, Cold Enchanted, Teleportation, Stone Skin. What's up, Ooze Horn? He seems to be mostly immune to everything. Oh no, like I'm at P1 hell. I know it's only P1, but like I'm watching this, my vine creature just like slowly but surely take this immune to physical monster out with relatively no help from me because I have no elemental damage right now. Oh, that bow just teleported away. He's probably just right in front of me. I see you. I see you there, sucker. Kind of curious what the maximum like unsynergized. Every single one of, I mean, synergized poison damage is. One thing I had considered was wearing the bramble myself, which would actually enhance my poison damage by quite a bit. Oh, right behind me. He teleported behind me. Such an ambush. Ambushed. That little bastard with his teleportation, he got me right at the end there, too. I think I killed him right when he killed me. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it was a double KO, but... KO. Well, thankfully most of my damage comes from summonables, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't think I have a single portal in that particular area, and I don't think I even have a waypoint nearby. Oh, okay. Well, at least I have Far Oasis waypoint. Alright. Where is the Dujak? Up here?
You need help.
I mean, I don't think I need any help, but company would always be welcome.
Okay, let me do this. Finish this run real quick, then I'll come.
I'm just having fun. Testing out this character, playing with the way the mechanics work. I'm kind of surprised at how well he's doing. I didn't think he was going to do this well. I thought it was going to be like a travesty. But like, oh, look at how terrible my character is. He's doing so good. No, he actually is doing pretty decent, not gonna lie. Oh, had to be an egg in the way. No. Stupid egg.
Are you doing 3?
Yeah, I'm still there. Punching. I am gonna punch this egg to death. I will punch everything. Get out of my way, stupid egg. Don't like you. Get out of my way. Gonna punch, 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 punch. Haha. Run! Man, I explored like so much of this place.
You throw me a TP?
Oh, I put one up. It's here. I'll top it all. I don't remember where I died. Oh, okay, yeah. I got to the next level as well. Alright, so down even further. I was on level 3. I was level 3 and I came across 2 immune to physical scarabs. One of them was teleporting around. I almost killed the one that was teleporting around. And then so he teleported away and I couldn't find him anymore. So, right? So, like, I started fighting the next one. And then the one that teleported away, teleported behind me in, like, the slickest move I've ever seen. And just killed me. And I was like, oh, okay. He legit teleported behind me and just, like, KO'd me off. He was, like, waiting the entire time in the wings. He was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wait till you're low on HP, and then, ha, I got you! It was not very nice. I do have a lot of mana. It's probably coming from my, like, rings and stuff. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. Everything's been poison in here.
Can't teleport. Need my merc. I'll stay in the back and just. Yeah, there we go. And all this corpse explode when you kill stuff.
Kill stuff I can do. Unless they're immune to physical, and then my poison creeper has to do the work.
Let's see, what should I use then? Probably amp damage.
I mean, amp damage of course helps. Helps you too.
Still learning the Necro. I've honestly never really played it.
No, Corpse Explosion is half fire, half physical, so it doesn't matter which one you use. They're both good. Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion.
That's an OP skill, honestly. It's like really kind of broken.
It is. They've yet to put it in any other game, honestly. I think I can kind of see why they decided not to do it. They're like, you know what? It's a little broken, don't you think?
A little broken.
Like, but that's the fun part. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna put it in there. Like, that's a little too much.
Alright, let's see. I've only got Far Oasis and Arcane and Canyon waypoints. Do any of those help you? You've already been through Far Oasis, obviously, because you're just there.
1 low, 1 ohm, and 3 runes. What the hell? What is these people are just weird. What did you think the 3 runes was gonna do for a bird rune? Like, what was that? What was that about? Did he think
I
the
think
3?
we figured out what last night it was 250 to make a burr.
Yeah, like, what did he think? Let's like throw it in some pennies. Like, it's like, hey, how much do you want for your car? Like, oh, $5 grand. All right. How about I give you $4 grand and 3 pennies? Like, what? I mean,
just cheap Viper.
Wait, what? I mean, I had Far Oasis waypoint, so I'm gonna go from there.
Wonder if I should just spend like my ist on a decent Viper Magi, because that's basically what I'm going to use until I get Enigma. So, like, you know, 1,000 hours from now.
I mean, you could always make the Necro armor bone, I think it's called, soul
Yeah, I mean, I think Viper Magi is better though. Maybe not. I should look at it.
But I mean, you don't need an Enigma to make your character work. You just need teleport. No. Like, if you find a nice teleport circlet or teleport Ami that has Necro skills, you could probably search Tradery for it. Get a teleport Ami. Like, I wouldn't do a staff. Just do a teleport Ami or a teleport circlet, one or the other. Those are actually pretty good. And then you can use the infinite gold trick to just keep it repaired, so you just never have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Once you have a teleport Ami, you can relocate your merc and your minion easily enough. Get across gaps. It's not really that big of a deal. Would I rather do P3 for more drops? I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Just having fun killing stuff. I mean, I could be in hell fucking already, like, doing TZ zones if I wanted to, but... And I kind of wanted to at least get a feeling for how the character plays so I know what direction I need to go in for... This guy's name is Chinchilla. Chinchilla.
Level 89. Holy hell.
It's cute. What's level 89?
The amulet that Sathis posted in chat that I'm grabbing from him.
Yeah. Level up. Sucker.
Get good, son.
Yeah, get good, son. Level 89 is not even that high.
So what up?
Now, when he crafts like a level 97 amulet or something, I can totally understand.
That's like for some obscure 20 to light radius that drives it up to.
Magic immunes.
I need to read your guide on what can you teach me about iron golems? Because, like, you know, I think the key to this build is have a really strong merc and then get your insight from a golem, right?
Points in iron golem suck. That's the first thing I can teach you.
Okay.
So you want just 1 point wonder the golem, the iron golem. It really doesn't matter. Stack points into golem mastery instead. If you're gonna do an iron golem, I recommend 20 points in iron golem, or sorry, 20 points in golem mastery. And then I also recommend that you put a significant amount into summon resist, like between 5 points to 7 points. I can't remember the exact amount, because you want your iron golem to have good resistances as well as life. If you got extra points and you want to invest in the golem, even buying, you actually put them into blood golem.
Okay.
And blood golem increases the HP of all the other golems on the tree. The points in the golem, the iron golem itself, do relatively nothing. Like it's got to be one of the most wasted points. I think it increases his defense a little bit, like a tiny bit. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough to actually help keep him alive, unfortunately.
Because I'm just kind of following the generic guide, and it's kind of like, I feel like it's going to be dying a lot when I start making insights with him. And I mean, the theme would be, I guess, if he's super tanky, then you could make it in a decent base. Or you're not making it, or does it even?
I don't think it matters. You could
matter
make it
that much.
You could make it in any 4-socket,
Just
like
a normal base, yeah.
like
Okay.
pole arm that drops on the ground. It really doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
okay.
Like, and then you're fine. His performance as a golem is honestly, like, his damage output isn't really important. His survival is important. That's what's important. Usually on the necromancer, you lack certain things. Like you lack. Not even sure why you need an insight golem. By the way, like why do you need an insight golem?
It's just
like at that
a little
particular
bit quality
character.
of life. Like I'm kind of fine right now. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I'm kind of.
Well, so like that particular character, spamming your abilities doesn't help you any.
Yeah.
Like if you spam poison nova, it doesn't stack. So like if you're standing next to a boss or something and you're holding down the button, you don't get more damage for holding down the button. It actually makes it worse.
Yeah, 2-second delay, right?
Well, it's like so the general rule of thumb is if the monster is green, then you don't need to fire again.
Yep.
You can kind of get a feel for like overlapping them so that they're green, you know, like double negative there. As long as they're never not green, then you're fine. But like, you don't need to hold down the button on with Poison Nova, which means that your mana costs, your mana consumption on that ability is really low by comparison to a lot of others.
Where I'm probably overdoing it is on the corpse explosions. Like I probably am using them too much. Like when you get the big chains going, that's when I find my mana is going down.
You can spam corpse explosions if you got it high level. Do you have it high level?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at almost. I'm at 31, 18 base.
Okay, so yeah, you can hold down the button, but like,
yeah,
I mean, you don't always.
Like where my mana gets low.
You don't always have to like explode every corpse either, though. So like, you know, paying attention to how weak the monsters are, being a little bit more tactical with it is helpful.
Yeah.
You might also find that a crescent moon on your mercenary is very effective for that reason too, because crescent moon will soften the monsters up with the static field, making it like you need less corpse explosions. So like when you normally like enter a pack and you kill one monster, and then like you need like 2 or 3 corpse explosions to kill the pack. If you have a crescent moon on your merc, like in a nice F base, he'll actually soften up all the monsters for you. And then you only need like 1, maybe 2 corpse explosions to kill the entire pack. It ends up being better. Also, make sure you're using amp or lower resistance, because that increases the damage of your corpse explosions dramatically.
Yep.
So there's a lot of efficiency that you can do, or you can just hold down the button. That also works.
Yep.
All right, amulet obtained.
Nice. No, thanks for the tips.
I mean, honestly, Iron Golem is. I don't really know what to think about Iron Golem.
Yeah, I've only got 1 point in it. It's really just to like.
My problem
the
with
1 point wonder.
My problem with Iron Golem is me dying. It's usually I'm the one that's at fault.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I'll be running along and I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I'll be running along and then like spear cats will throw like 17 spears through my entire army or whatever, and then I'll die and I'm like, oh okay, there goes my whatever awesome weapon that I just made my Iron Golem out of because I died.
You mean you stub your toe on a rock?
Yeah, pretty much.
Step on a scorpion.
Because the Necromancer's not exactly very strong. I think that's the Achilles heel of the Iron Golem. Is not the Iron Golem itself; it's the Necromancer. The Necromancer's just not a very strong character. He dies a lot.
You want to go to Arcane?
Oh yeah, I'm walking through Harem. I see all the dead hoochies on the ground.
Way down yonder, Chattahoochee. A bunch of hoochies.
I mean, I'm not struggling to get through this stuff. I'm just having fun killing things.
Oh yeah, no worries. I just was offering it. If you wanted to go to Arcane.
Unfortunately, these skeletons I can't like leech from.
Rude.
Life leech from you, Mr. Dude Beast. Oh, was there no connection here? Oh. Ooh. 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 As a melee, we don't particularly like skeletons since we can't leech any life from them, and it's just a slow, painful death.
So immune to poison.
Slow, painful death. Oh, hello, skeletons. Oh, look, more skeletons. I was hoping for some Urdars. The ones with meat on their bones, not no meat. Oh, there's some meaty boys. Meaty boys, radioactive meaty boys. I had the stupidest dream last night. I don't even want to tell you guys about it. I'm only bringing it up because, I wanted to, how, sometimes you'll remember somebody from a long time ago? Like some random person at work or, some random person from, a previous, your school days or something. You remember them for whatever reason, and then, when you remember them, the next day you have, some weird dream about that particular person. That's basically what happened to me. I remember that used to work with me, and sure enough, the next day I had a really weird dream about this same person.
What'd they do to you?
I cannot even explain how weird this dream was. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Ask and learn.
I mean, nothing sexual or anything, but just weird. Just really weird. The weirdest, the weirdest thing in the world. Imagine if you just had somebody just sitting in your house they belong there.
I don't think I can say it.
But then they don't belong there, right? And you're
the UCK chair.
And you're leave, leave, and they don't leave, and then they act upset when you tell them to leave. They're
why
dude,
is there
you
a
don't.
chair in the bedroom?
You don't live here. What are you doing in my house? Get out of my house. What are the tankiest armors for Merc with all already craft resistances? I mean, mercenaries are a touchy subject. Like, you really have to know what you're doing with mercs to keep them alive. And if you don't, then they die. It's not really just about putting the most OP items on them and making it work. It's about knowing how to set them up properly so they don't die on a regular basis and why they're dying on a regular basis. I mean, what merc are you trying to set up? Like, is it a melee merc? Is it a ranged? Like, resistances are only one part of a very large equation. Flawless topaz. I think when it comes to mercenaries, people just don't realize that they have such limited slots. And so there's certain things that are just super important for them. And if you don't have those super important things, I mean, it's probably not going to work very well. Blue coronet. +3 offensive auras paladin. Those boots could be turned into caster boots. That's the caster boot recipe. Seekers of the Tomb of Poop Rasha. Square. Square is what? Left, I think. What's up, crushers? You guys crushing it?
Party on. Excellent. You find the tomb, shoot me a TP.
She's using the Ice Iron Wolf mercenary. Okay, well, the Ice Iron Wolf mercenary is a pretty neat one. Like, it's definitely a very fun merc. So to keep the Ice merc alive, you're gonna want to utilize things that. Oh, dang it, stupid ghosts, man. You're gonna want to utilize things that enhance the speed of the cast rate. In general, so like the Spirit Shield, Ethereal Spirit Shield is a very powerful item. You also want to utilize things that increase their faster hit recovery a little bit, things that increase their defense. The Ice one actually has really good defense, so going with a really nice Ethereal Plate actually helps out a lot. Because they have Ice, what is it, Shiver Armor, or I can't remember which one they're running. They have one of them, whichever one they got. If you run the Ice Merc with a really nice Ethereal Plate, something that has a faster cast rate, usually I recommend K. Hagen's. A nice Ethereal upgraded K. Hagen's is actually very, very powerful. That's usually what I end up using on my Act 3 mercenaries. And then for the helmet, you generally go with something that gives like plus cold or plus cold damage. Yeah, Ethereal Nightwing's Veil is actually really easy to come by because nobody wants it because, well, Ethereal Nightwing's Veil is Ethereal Nightwing's Veil. And you can't use it on a sorceress. So if you can find a nice Ethereal Nightwing's Veil, put that on there. An Ethereal Spirit Shield and a Spirit Sword. That's actually a really good combination. And an Ethereal K. Hagen's. I actually ran that for quite some time. It's a really powerful setup. Definitely a good one. The only downside about the Cold Merc, which I do like the Cold Merc, don't get me wrong, there's no way to break the cold immunities for the Cold Merc. You can break lightning immunities for the Lightning Merc, and you can break fire immunities for the Fire Merc, but you cannot break cold immunities for the Cold Merc. So whenever you run into a cold immune monster, the Cold Fire Merc just doesn't perform as well as some of the others, unfortunately. There's nothing you can do about that because cold is basically unbreakable in Diablo 2 unless you have a Sunder, and the Sunder doesn't work on the mercenary, so. So many freaking ghosts in here, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Gutmaw? Die in a ball of fire. Hey, it's the Power Rangers, guys. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, you. That's a dead end. Ow. Stop.
Ginger, the Cerberus Bite, if it only has two skills, is pretty bad, right?
Cerberus Bite is one of those items that kind of needs to be near perfect. What did it roll? Terrible.
Yeah, I imagine because someone just gave me one with like +2/+2.
Yeah, they're like really hyper specific items. I mean, they're good, but they're not usually used because the other helmet is like really good.
Jalals?
Yeah, Jalals is really amazing. It's kind of hard to beat Jalals.
Yeah, Nubble gave me one. Was pretty cool. It instantly made it interesting. From 90.
Ah. Ghoul Lord. It's the Lord of the Ghouls, it's the Ghoul Lord, it's the Lord of the Ghouls, it's the Ghoul Lord. I just run past the ghost.
How goo is he?
Oh, he's a ghoul. He's a Ghoul Lord. He's very goo. He's a very Ghoul Lord. He's a dead Ghoul Lord though. He's an extra Ghoul Lord now. Squashed him in the goo.
We're in the wrong tomb.
We're in the wrong tomb. Yeah. I didn't really pay attention.
He's hell leveling, man. He's getting experience.
Hey, I'm almost 75. I can almost put on a torch. I don't have a torch, but I could almost put on a torch.
Yeah.
I can almost put on a torch. Dude. I was one off, okay? Shush. I wasn't paying attention. I was right. I remembered the direction. I was one off. I didn't even look at the door. I was so sure.
I was gonna say, it would have been fine for you to, look at the door.
Dang it, there's ghosts in this one too.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, Haradrim. No. Bad, Haradrim.
I gotta repair.
Because he's a bad Haradrim. He's a bad boy. I'm a bad. I killed all of them. What helm am I wearing? Just a Tal Rasha's or Roger Crust. Nothing amazing. Just a placeholder until I get something better.
What helm am I wearing? Rasha's or Roger Crust.
It's nice to hurt myself twice.
What are you wearing right now?
I'm wearing I'm
Mm-hmm.
wearing something lacy. Don't get too excited. That's your grandma's robe. What you imagine and what you get. What you thought was Victoria's Secret. What you got was Grandma's nightgown.
My grandma's name is Victoria. Oh, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry.
Pressed the wrong button and blocked me in. It's okay, I can't kill those guys anyway. I gotta wait for my poison creeper.
Thank you.
Look at you with them blue lips, slurping up all them potions. Slurping them blue lip potions. Damaged royal shield. You just upgraded your rib cracker? What's the damage on it now? Now it's a, what, stalagmite staff? Ethereal rib cracker's even more strong. Gotta put a Zod root in it though. Yep. Yeah, that rib cracker's way stronger than your IK maul. By miles.
You need some pots real quick.
Not only that, but it gives you more defense and a bunch of other cool stuff. But like what? What do I like?
Yeah, then you put a shale in it. So I'm like, if you like it, you should have put a shale in it.
If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. That's right. If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. Wait, this is the truth. It's the truth, the way, and the light. Oh my god, will you stop beating up my spirit? Like, rude.
Ooh, double essence. One for me, one for you.
Rude with a blue essence. Plus
Yep,
2
there's
passive
two.
and magic, AR, strength. It's actually a lot of, holy crap, it's a lot of stats on that thing. Pellet bow sucks. Claymore
Oh, there you are.
sucks. Got a Saigon's belt. Oh my god, so many bugs to step on in here. Oh god. No. Stupid portal. I'm trying to step on bugs. Squeak, 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 squeak.
It's all my gold.
We'll be back soon. Zan just came in to show off his rib cracker and leave.
Shale.
I love how Zan just like doesn't believe us half the time. He's just we're like the rib cracker's really good. And he's like, I don't know, looks like poop to me.
It's a staff. Why would it be good?
I don't know, it doesn't look very good. I think you guys are trolling me. I mean, we do troll you on occasion, but not this time. Not at this specific moment in time are we trolling. We're not trolling you right now. Waiting for a good moment. We're waiting for a high quality troll moment.
Yes?
I put goblin toes on for the crushing blow, and now I don't have any run walk speed. Crawling around everywhere. What did I end up trading the burr for? I still haven't traded it. I got a bunch of bullcrap offers. Nothing too amazing. Somebody wanted to trade me like 2 lows for it, and like it's worth more than 2 lows. I'm sorry.
At this point in time, it's probably like 2 low vex, maybe. 2 low, 2 S, something.
Traditionally, like throughout every single ladder, it's usually worth 3 lows. That's usually about where it settles.
Yep. I need to buy a Viper Magic because I can't farm the areas for it. Like, I can't just walk to Andy. I don't have the patience for that.
Why don't you just make yourself a smoke if you need resistances?
I got smoke.
Oh.
My resistances are awesome, but Magi gets me the faster cast, which is decent, but then like gives me the skill, which is good, and then I can socket it for Magic Find. So I think that's what I need to use before I either build like a bramble or something. Let me look at the necro armor, actually. What's the necro armor called?
Bone. It's
Bow.
It's 2 runes.
Oh, 2 skills, mana. Dude, that's not bad. I need the armor slot to get some.
You said
I need the armors to get some Magic Find though.
Wow. Kind of ripped those guys to shreds.
I got a TP up at Spider if you want it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not cheating. You're still walking. You're just not, you're taking the bus. Soul Ring.
I mean, I ain't really having much trouble, unless that's like immune to physical. It's something that I do have to eventually solve, but these monsters are killing themselves on me, and they're softening themselves up for me. I went to the waypoint.
Yeah, I was down and left. We take my waypoint real quick. I might be able to get it.
And left.
I might be able to get it.
From the waypoint?
Yeah. There's a really angry mosquito. Ah! Didn't mean to poison. I just put a waypoint. I got a waypoint up.
Okay, I'm trying to come to you. I think I see you on the map. You're like right here.
Ah! Okay. I did it. I'm back.
Oh yeah, Cloud Stalkers? Did you get killed by Cloud Stalkers?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, don't get lulled into a false sense of security by Cloud Stalkers. They're not weak.
They ate my face.
They're not weak by any stretch of the imagination. Their AI is weird, and they lull you into a false sense of security, like thinking that they're weak. But the actual moral of the story is they have charge. They have Paladin's charge. They just don't use it. Like it's the weirdest thing in the world. It's like imagine if you had like a monster with like a mini nuke or something, and he's just like walking around with it, and he doesn't use it, and he's like la 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 la, smacking his head into the wall, and then like all of a sudden he gets it into his head, and he looks straight at you, and then fires the mini nuke at your face. Like it's the Cloud Stalkers are literally like the dumbest AI in the world with like a mini nuke at their disposal, and if they decide to use it at any point, like you might be dead. Especially if they get like extra strong, extra fast, mighted, cursed, all that other crap. Their AI is just terrible. I mean, look at them. Like half the time they're just floating around like bees on flowers or something. And they look so innocent, and then all of a sudden they just like turn around and one-shot you, and you're like, oh, okay. Ow.
I'm gonna look at Flare for the get bin because actually you need to do that still.
Well, that is Great Marsh. That is the wrong way. I was wondering why I saw Bramble Hulks over here. Bramble Hulks are native to the Great Marshlands. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it with your crushing blow in my face. Yeah, take that Thorns damage. Yeah, attack faster. Faster you attack, the more damage you take. Go ahead, hit that Fury up. Get that Fury going. Faster, faster, faster. Just pump it.
What if you found something with taunt charges?
Oh, Jade Figurine. Nice, I need HP. Taunt charges for what?
I don't know, to make them attack.
I mean, there is a weapon that has taunt on it. What is that weapon? There is it's a fairly new weapon. Why am I forgetting the name of the weapon? It was introduced alongside of like Plague Sword. It's not even particularly very expensive either. It's kind of a cheap weapon. Might even be able to make it. Alright, let's go turn in this thing and get our tank.
Is it the 6-socketed sword for the barbs?
Yeah, I can't remember. It's something like that, yeah. It's like a... and I know it has like a chance to proc taunt on it or something. It was one of the new swords that they came out with.
Yeah, that's the new 6-socket one.
I just can't remember the name of it. I'm blanking on the name.
Unrelenting Will?
Unbending Will?
Unbending Will.
Unbending Will.
Yeah,
Aha.
Unbending Will.
That was close.
Unbending Will is... Foul. Io. If eld L held. Only problem is it's 6 sockets, so was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, it's 6 sockets, which basically puts it into a category that I don't think I can reach. Not without like going into the two-handed weapons. There's very few 6-socket like one-handed weapons.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
cryptic
the
swords,
phase blade, which doesn't really work because it's such low damage output. Then there's also the what is it? On the melee
Cryptic
side,
sword?
there's the Berserker's Axe, which is decent damage, but I don't know. Can it even be made in a Berserker's Axe? It's swords only.
swords.
Yeah, it's swords only, which pretty much relegates it to phase blade only, and I don't think the damage output on the phase blade would be high enough. It does have level 18% chance to cast level 18 taunt though.
I just don't know if that helps you at all. Just proc it if it really helps.
Where are we going? I'm clearing Act 3. I got I need the eyeball, I need the brain, I need the heart. There are no roads. There are roads. They're just worn away and
Where we're going, there are no
ugly.
roads.
A superior wolf head. +1 the Volcanus in the anus. I was hoping for a skip. It already connected to Great Marsh, so the only hope is if it connects to both. It might not be a skip. But I still need the eyeball anyway, so. I still need the eyeball. Right, whole house is shaking. I think it's just a car driving by.
Looks like your druid's doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's like a it's an interesting combination of things. It's like I'm trying out like this neat combo. I like how it's going so far. Like the monsters hit me, they deal damage to themselves. Quit hitting yourself. And then I'm hitting them, so I'm dealing damage to them, and it's adding up very nicely. I mean, I'm currently sitting at 736 reflect, and then I get the percent reflect too. So as they hit me, they're dealing massive amounts of damage to themselves. I'm focusing on large amounts of life leech, which is helping me sustain while I'm getting wailed on.
Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Can I join your game? I've been struggling with Thorns.
Yeah, come on in. GGM3. Your microphone's crackling, by the way. It's kind of an interesting way to add in AoE to a build.
The Thorns?
The attacker takes damage of specifically. Because it doesn't, so Thorns' downside is that they have to hit you, right? So they have to actually hit you. They have to actually make contact with you. And how much damage they do determines how much damage that they reflect. So it doesn't always work very well. However, attacker takes damage of is different. It doesn't care how much damage they're dealing, or even whether they hit you. It just simply reflects damage no matter what. So if they take a swing at you, whether they miss, or whether they hit, or whether you block, or whatever, it still reflects the damage back to them. So, like, when I'm in the middle of a pack and everybody's trying to hit me, even if they're not hitting me, even if they're missing or whiffing or whatever, like, I'm still reflecting the attacker takes damage back to them, which is actually functioning really well. Because, you know, you have, like, 10 monsters around you and they all try and swing at you, then that's 10 times 1,000, like, instantaneously, and you've done, like, 10,000 damage to the group, you know, pretty quick. And, it's working pretty good. I think I found the eyeball.
I put up flare waypoint, but it looks like somebody's already there.
Yeah, we're looking around. I just found Spider Cavern. I think they're in Flare right now, looking around Flare.
Ah, shit. I was looking at my inventory. God damn it.
Hopefully it wasn't another Cloud Stalker.
I'll go to Curse.
No. Those little guys.
Okay. Well, I'm in the horrible Spider Cavern right now, trying to get the eyeball. Everybody here is immune to poison, and I don't like it. I mean, poison's not my main damage type, but it's so weird. There are so many buggoos. Okay. What's up, Cesark the Burning? Cesark the Burning is his porn name. Can I talk about the temples? What about the temples, Animal? What do you want to know about the temples? On your left is the Temple of the Kuros Bazaar, also known as the Ruined Fane. Deep within the heart of the forest, or rather, jungle, there was demons, and the demons did dwell. But they wanted to dwell somewhere fancy, so they made a Ruined Fane. One of them is a quest location where Battle Maid Serena lies. The other ones are just kind of like fun places to go and kill things. Man, it's taking me forever to kill these guys. I think it's because I have no way to stop their regeneration. Because they're all immune to poison and I'm using poison to stop regen. Oh my god. Oh. Much damage. It's a lot of damage. Another offer, probably for my Burn of like 2 lems and a co. Let's go, bros.
Oh, man, you should jump on that. 2 lems. That's a gold vine barb start.
1 sir and a low. That's half a burr and half of a sir.
What the heck?
So he offered me 0.75 is what he offered me. 0.75 for a I'm just gonna counter offer every anyways. I'm not gonna deny them anymore. No more denying, only counter offers. Still haven't gotten the eyeball yet.
Stay a while and listen.
I gotta make a trade, Rebecca.
Any new things this season? Everybody always asks that. It doesn't matter.
Hello? What do you need?
I ask the question, I answer the question, they immediately reply with, well, then I'm not playing, and then, like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna play whether there's new things or not, so that's me. Next time your wife asks you to have sex with her, make sure you ask her, is there any new things this season?
She won't be my wife after that, but I'll try.
I mean, I hate to tell you guys, but if something's fun, it's always fun. Like, it doesn't need, you don't need some lingerie to make it fun.
Ooh, patch 2.8 is out for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Now with leg straps and fishnet hose. Oh baby.
Does that cost a burr? Does it? Like, do I socket my wife with a burr to make it an upgrade? Is that what this is?
I had a friend that had tattooed a rune that stood for intelligence behind your neck. I said, well, you feel any smarter?
Just make sure you don't accidentally put it on your hand, because if you put the Barun on your hand, then it's crushing blow, and you don't want that. You don't want crushing blow. You don't want to have that. That's bad. Dude, this freaking spider cavern is just, ugh. I mean, I'm like slowly working through it, but it's so fun being mega poisoned the entire time while I'm in here. Said no one ever. Oh my god. Blade picks, just die already. Would I suggest T-Gods or Razor Tail for a Javazon build? Piercing is like one of the most important things for pretty much any Amazon that uses a ranged attack. Like, I can't stress that enough. If you're not as close to 100% pierce as you can get, you're doing something wrong. You're missing out on so much damage. Where did that elite one go? Come back here. Like, this is not acceptable for you to just run away from me. Man, you sat there and you made me waste all my potions on you, and then you just gonna run away? No, that's not how this works. Come back here and you take your medicine like a spider. I mean, moral of the story is, when it comes to pretty much anything Amazon related, like freezing arrow, exploding arrow, lightning fury, even like the melee skills, like when it comes to the piercing, like if you want more damage, especially if you're doing like cow levels or various other, you know, like doohickery where there's tons of monsters all over the place, your piercing is always going to be more important. Always.
Você tá fazendo o que aí? Agora você tá mudando disso. Então já. Vamos ver, comenta uma vez na casa.
No, they've got me stuck in here. There's so many spiders. No, there's so many spiders. No!
Expliquei pra ele. Aí ele entendeu e foi boa, mas no começo ele chorou, sabe?
There's no way I'm getting out of this alive. No. No, drink all the potions. No. Run away.
Não dá dinheiro pra nada, não tem uma casa. Você poderia estar
Andre, you're bleeding over.
Você gasta. E tá aí, vacilando e gastando em dobro.
Eu não tô gostando nada em jogo.
Ué, porque você joga Flow muito, né? Aquele monte de carta
Não,
também.
na verdade, é aquele monte.
I was about to say, can anybody translate?
I have no idea what
I
language
don't
that
think we have to.
is.
Funny thing is, he's standing still in the middle of the mob.
People who have background noise that constantly want to have their microphone on voice activated. I don't understand. Don't get it. You've got like kids screaming in the background if your wife is yelling at you on a regular basis, if you insist on having the sports television on, like your kids are watching Coco Melon in the background, like I don't understand.
Should have a strike rule.
I was in a guild before where we had a rule. You had to use push to talk, no voice activated.
I mean, voice activated is fine as long as you don't have a bunch of stuff in the background. But it's like as soon as you run into that situation where you have a bunch of stuff in the background, or like if you've been, if people in the kinship are like, hey, your mic is hot, and they tell you like 16 times, like at some point or another, you think you should realize that like, hey, maybe my environment just is kind of hostile to a voice activated microphone, and I should probably, like not do a voice activated microphone. It'll be okay.
Yeah, but when you're trying to run a guild with 100 people in Discord during games, it's just easier to have that rule in place than to try to police everybody.
I mean, I just move people out of the channel when they're like misbehaving. Yeah. Why does teleport not work in Duriel's chamber? Because Duriel's chamber has been locked to prevent people from teleporting in Duriel's chamber. You shouldn't be able to teleport in Duriel's chamber at all. They don't want you cheesing the zone and teleporting into the next area without killing Duriel. They don't like the cheese. They are the cheese haters. They hate the cheese. If the cheese were your friend, they would hate the friend, and they would punch him in the balls. They say, friend, we do not like you. You have the cheese, and we do not like the cheese. You are a cheese man. As far as I know, there's only one way to teleport out of Duriel's chamber. I am unaware of any other way. And that is the Oculus. The Oculus is the only way to teleport out of Duriel's chamber as far as I am aware. It involves basically being hit and having it proc. Apparently the ban on teleport was only on casting it, not on actually like causing it to happen in some other random way. So if you use an Oculus and Duriel smacks you, he'll force you to teleport outside of the arena. Although it's completely random whether or not you actually teleport outside the arena, because it's not a consistent thing with Oculus. Oculus teleports you to weird places. So it's like pure random chance basically, unless somebody knows exactly how to manipulate Oculus's teleport location. I kind of thought that maybe it had something to do with where your mouse was at any given moment, so I guess you would just sit there and hold your mouse over where the exit is, but I gotta admit, I'm not really a big fan of Oculus, so don't really spend a lot of time with hockey to find out. Dude, this freaking elite over here is just keeps like running over here trying to kill me. I've already almost killed him like 3 times and he keeps running away. Finally chased his booty cheeks down.
I've been in Act 3 like all day, and I can't tell you how many times I've either died or my Merc has died.
Oh, yeah?
I made the mistake of starting Act 3 with like 20 on most of my resistances.
Haha, got the eyeball runway. Not telly out, telly around. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to telly around either. I'm pretty sure teleport's just disabled in that zone.
Did you finally get the eyeball?
I did. Took me a little while, but I got it. Proud of myself. That was rough. I couldn't stop the regeneration of the spiders with poison because they're all poison immune. It's a little unfortunate. But I did manage to kill them eventually. Now I need the brain.
I'll put up cursed.
Flare. I mean, I've got lower Kuros right here. I could work backwards.
Just put up the waypoint.
Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like Zan's already been here.
Yeah, he's just kind of running around doing whatever he wants to do. It's weird. It'd be like if you had a party at your house and like you invited Zan over, and then like Zan just like goes up into your bedroom and starts playing your CDs. Like, bro, we're having like a pool party downstairs. You want to come join us? He's like, nah, I'm fine. Playing a little bit of Nirvana up here. It's like, well, I don't want you in my bedroom. Like, alright, that's no big deal. That still doesn't come down to the pool parties, like hanging out in the bathroom. We got a Sir and a Vex. Nice. So many DJ, oh god. A succubus skull. A skull of the succubi. It's gonna suck your bye. Better watch out for that succubi. +3 life tap, +2 attract, +1 bone spirit, only 1 saga. Flawless topaz. What did my werewolf form last? 540 seconds? Wow. Your wife got home? GG for me. I mean, it sounded like she had a generally pleasant tone. I mean, but I don't know that language, so maybe she was yelling at you. I don't know. You know, like, you know how like in German everybody sounds like they're angry and yelling at each other. Right? Maybe his language is just like everybody sounds like they have a generally pleasant tone, but she was actually yelling at him. It's like, Zanetti, how come you don't do the dishes? You say you do the dishes and you did not do them. How many times I get to ask? You told me that you were going to rub my feet when I come home from work. I don't know why she sounds like Mario. Shush. She's Mario, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ramstein? What's Ramstein?
Or the place in Germany.
He said Ramstein is cool live. The Gibbon.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Alright, so the... this is a weird one. Is it over here? It's gotta be here. It's always here. So, yep, there it is. Hiding in the corner. Interesting. Alright, onward to the brain. To the brain, boss. The brain! The brain, boss. The brain! What am I at? Ooh, 928 technical damage up. That's right. Hit me in despair, for you shall suffer. Know ye this? Oh yeah, I need to re-up my enchant. My attack rating is balls. My attack rating is balls. It's way better when I have enchant up. Three socket, no stats. Distance double pays. There's a U.S. Air Force Base. NATO is there. Station 3 years. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's Ramstein Air Force Base. I lived there growing up. Small world.
I have 2 Air Force bases by my house.
I've never been to Germany. Ah, explodey boys. Explodey boys gonna make some noise. Pop in like popcorn in the toys. Any dolls down here? Dolls, 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 dolly, dolly, dolls, 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 dolls. Did I see my lifesteal go up? I got 81% lifesteal.
Jesus.
I need more. I need more. I need to be able to maintain my HP through all danger. I need 10 trillion% life leech.
I don't think I've ever seen life leech that high before, in all honesty.
It goes higher. I'm not even... This isn't even my final form. I'm working on it. This isn't even my final form. I need more. My goal is to just like completely like jerk tank everything with like massive amounts of life leech. Like you can no kill me. I am immortal. Here we are. Immortal werewolves. We're immortal and you can't kill us.
I just had a white Caduceus with 2 to Holy Freeze drop.
Imbue it, imbue it, imbue it. You never know, could be amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it can imbue into an Astion's.
It could imbue into something even better than Ashrams, actually. If it rolled +2 and it rolled like really good skills, it could potentially be like a +5 for like specific skills. Like, let me give you an example of like a really, really good roll. So if it rolled +2 pally with +3 concentration and +3 hammers, you would have a +5 hammer, +5 concentration, like basically blessed hammer, smack and stick. And of course, it could also roll with good damage too, so you could run around smacking stuff with it.
Might as well.
There's
I'll
other
use mine
options. I mean,
right now.
it's not the only option. There's other options. But like, there is a possibility of getting something absolutely insane out of it. It's just not like, you know, it's not common. I mean, that's for sure. I ain't gonna promise you anything good. The other thing is that because it's a TC87 item, if you re-roll it with skulls, like, you can literally re-roll it forever because it doesn't degrade in value. So it just it just maintains its TC87 status forever, essentially. So you can just like re-roll it with skulls forever. I was playing around re-rolling one season. I think I re-rolled like many times that season trying to get like something really good. I got a couple that were close, but nothing quite, you know, like
Nothing quite GG.
Yeah, nothing quite GG. Close, but not GG. This magic ring does me no good. Wow, that magic ring does nobody no good. Yeah, what's wrong with walking to hell? Nothing wrong with it. Am I really out of gold? Really? I a bunch. I don't think so. I got Merc's been dying a bunch. I don't know that much. Holy crap, she been dying like left and right. I guess I am out of my Merc. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I was also repairing that ridiculously expensive weapon. Yes, I did forget about those. I need gold. That's what I need. I need gold.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, whatever will I do? This random little tiny monster is smacking me. Yeah, you lucky. I'm in GGM3. Password is the normal password that we use all the time. Assault helmet of... Well, that's worth some money at least.
Impossible.
I am a little low on cash.
Yes.
Do we have enough money to resurrect our mercenary now?
Greetings.
I assume that Andre is probably somewhere like South America. That would be my assumption. Oh, chanty chants, huh?
Thought he said Brazil.
Yeah, South America.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounded Portuguese too. I understand Spanish and I didn't understand it.
He's like, look, I don't know that language. Oh no. So many bug'ems. Get him, Poison Creeper. Gotta go get the heart from the sewer.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one.
Well, you don't like walking around in the poop area?
I don't
Got a
like
little poop on your
to res
shoes?
my mercenary like 10 times.
Got a little shoe poop? Got a little duties on your newbies? On your Nikes? Got a little poop on your Nikes? That'll teach you to walk into the sewers with white Nikes. Yeah, don't do that. Don't walk into the sewers with white Nikes. It's bad. Got 2,247 life and tons of life steal. I wonder if I could actually sit there and just like smack away at a pack of dolls without dying. There's a possibility. I might be able to do it. Especially with all the life leech I have. Although I don't think you can, I don't think you can life leech from dolls actually, now that I think about it.
No, you do.
Don't they count as skeletons? I thought they had
don't
0
think
drain
so.
potential.
I just tried it. I was life leeching off of it.
Okay, well maybe a large amount of life leech I could do it. I don't know. Well, that's crazy, mob stacks. You're crazy. You're a crazy person, and you're crazy. He said he found 2 Sojas, a Jaw rune, and an Ohm rune, all before he found a Haas. They still don't got a Haas, but you got 2 Jaw runes and or 2 Sojas and a Jaw rune, huh?
I wish I had that kind of luck. Holy crap.
Ow, ow. Stupid dollies and stupid dolly faces. So much ouchie damage hurts. Keep attacking, don't stop. Whew. How scary.
It sounded painful.
It was almost my death. That's what it almost was. If only I had like an actually good damage weapon, but you know.
Beaters aren't so bad when you have more than 20 poison resist. Got a little worried when I saw him again. I was like, oh wait, I don't have to fear you guys yet anymore.
Fear me. Demons and buttholes, buttholes and demons. Holy freeze. No, it's so cold.
Alright, you ready to see what this Caduceus rolls, Ginger?
It's gonna be God tier. I know it. +3 combat skills, +3 concentration, +3 blessed hammer, +1 redemption.
Not quite.
He's like, Counter rolled the boobies. Counter rolled the extra boobies.
Yeah, it's not the worst roll I've seen.
Got some doo doo on it. Oh, we got concentration and fanaticism. That's kind of interesting. I mean, you can see like the potential there of like, but you know, like getting maybe an absolutely crazy plus the skill
Potential's
setup.
there. I'm gonna hold on to it for when I get 6 piece skulls. I think I'm sitting at like 2.
Pretty sure I got some skulls. Spirit of your mom has 69% votes. Okay. It's perfect. It's the perfect number of votes. Almost as if we planned it that way. Oh, there's a cask. Could make a blood helmet with that. Grand Charm. 25 poison damage over 3 seconds. Grand Charm. Woo! That is not what we want. We do not want that. That is the poopy. That is the big poop.
You want Travical or are you going to run to Travical?
Yeah, you could throw Travical up. I don't care. Do it. Do it.
Good day.
Storm slime the hungry down there. Smack him in the face. No. Oh, might aura. No wonder. What's up, Moon Shield? Ow, ow, ow. Don't ow. Stop hitting me. Ow. Ow, my face. Ow, my face.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting
I mean, every
yourself.
time they hit me, they hit themselves. So.
I know.
They had might aura too. They were really hitting themselves. They were really hitting themselves. What's up, Torky Torco? Torky Torco, Torkin Torkins. Torka Borka Lorca Lorca Torky Torcos. I need to stop like picking on my little boy. Okay. My little Dujank. Just picking on him. It's not nice. I don't like the way y'all picking. I like the way y'all picking on him. Hey, what did he do to y'all? He ain't do nothing. Y'all just picking. My poor little spirit. They keep picking on my spirit. Like, the whole purpose of this build is to have the spirit alive, and they're just like, oh, kill the spirit, 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 oh, kill the spirit. Hey, dang, leave him alone for 2 seconds. Like, what did he do to you? He's just standing there. The funny thing is that when they hit him, they also take the Thorns damage. So, like, every time they hit him, they're just doing more damage to themselves. I don't know. What's up? Steel Jade the Jagged. It's quite a jady, jagged name you've got there, sir. Oh, you got teleportation? Oh, there's a lot of dolls right here. Oh my god. They got illuminated by the fire there for a second. I was like, oh, hello, dollies. I bet you, oh, okay. Elite pack of dolls. Champions? Oh, it's champions. My bad. Holy explosions, Batman. My HP hit like 1 there for a second. Will you guys stop picking on my freaking spirit? Like, what did he do to you exactly? Except for make you hit yourself really hard.
He's just standing there menacingly.
I know, he's doing a good job of it too. Come here, Plague Pox the Unclean. Nah, come back here. All that bluster, and look, now you on the floor. That's what I know. Now you on the floor. Dead. Dead as a doornail. Did you find it yet? I'm over here running around like a crackhead killing everything.
I'll be there in a second. I'm getting my merch.
More dollies. Oh god, so many dollies. So many dollies. They're exploding everywhere. So many dollies. That one dropped me a soul rune. So many dollies. Being rude to you. There's dollies at the door. Ow.
back to my grave.
I'm gonna put a portal up for you here in a second. Ah, I de-transformed. No. Gut Bang. What's up, Gut Bang?
It's a terrible name for a creature.
What's wrong with Gut Bang? It's a perfectly acceptable name for a 2-year-old. He doesn't know any better. Alright. Chant myself. Re-up my vine, which always seems to die. One of the things I hate about the frickin' like spirits and the vines, oh my god, like everything in the world wants to kill them all the time. They are like primo target #1. It's actually so bad that there's been times where literally I've noticed that like the only reason I'm alive is because the monster keeps running over and attacking the vine. Die. I mean, I gotta say, with relatively ineffective equipment, this character is doing quite well. I can only imagine once I actually have like some decent equipment, like a good helmet, a good weapon, way better boots. Currently just using goblin toes. I mean, better charms, more specifically a torch, which I don't have. Better plus to skills. Better equipment for the mercenary. I mean, I feel like I'm not doing like absolutely awful for like garbage equipment. With the exception of the chains. The chains is amazing. Chains of Honor is probably the only reason I'm in the positive resistances right now. It kind of looked like it was over here, but oh god, that is a lot of dolls. Oh god, my face. Oh no, my face, ow, my face. Not my face! So many dollies, dear Lord Jesus. Oh god, so many dollies, oh Lord. Ow. I got so much HP I can actually absorb like several doll explosions without dying. I still can't absorb them all though. Like a pack of 6 and I'm like, ow, 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 ow! I'm glad I'm not killing them with like any kind of expediency, because that would literally be my death if I was killing them quickly. The faster you kill them, the faster you die. Grand Charm. And the Grand Charm is 12% extra gold from monsters. One little topaz. Hey, found the waypoint. Nice. Portal up on the waypoint. Oh no. An ogre axe popped out of your body for phosphorus. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Just popped right out of your body. What other loot do you got hiding in there?
Good day.
Damn That's crazy. I can't believe a freaking bone you just popped out of your body. We need to kill you more often. Maybe you got some more loot in there. Sir Lovex. Sir Lovex. What is that, like 1/2 a low is like a half of a half? I mean, I guess if we take the low rune and we say it's a half a burr, which it's not, it's like a third of a burr. Vex is like a half an ohm. Eh. Meh. Gotta repair my weapon. It's finally getting broken. Alright, where are we at? Let's go find level 3. Come on. What are we waiting for? Dolls. Plot out my points on the friggin' on a planner and see where I actually want to put my Dewjanks in. Ooh, a superior Kurosh shield just dropped. Is it any good? Is it 4 sockets? What is it?
PP level 3.
Oh, it's 2 sockets, but it's 40 all res. Huh. Do you want that for your paladin? Who's the one that was looking for an elite base for their paladin? It's actually a really good rhyme base. Ow, I'm poisoned. I'm dying. Good evening. It's painful. Dewjanks, the Dewjank holder? What? It seems to be very spicy down here. Fired helm? 2 socket, non-ethereal. Sacred Targe. 14 all res Sacred Targe. That's the boobies.
22 magic, find Amy if anybody wants it.
Alright, Mephisto, die painfully. Some shark skin gloves. Terrible. Wow. Look at the lightning damage on that thing. Like, to this day, I've always wanted to find, like, an absolutely crazy wand like this. With, like, lightning, fire, ice, ridiculousness, like, leech, duel, like a freaking ITD, like, 375 lightning damage? Like, holy crap. I'm gonna take that to town and sell it, though. What's the best paladin for hell? There's lots of paladins that can do hell. What do you want to do? Do you want to do melee? Do you want to do caster? Do you want to be a little bit of both? You want a sprinkle of this, a sprinkle of that? I mean, Fist of the Heavens is really nice. Hammers are good if you're good at hammers. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it for a new player, but it's good. Not my particular cup of tea. My North Star Smiter is really good. So the Heavens / Smite works really effectively. I mean, there's a lot of fun builds that you can potentially do. It's all about knowing how to actually play them properly, though. Then try North Star Smiter. North Star Smiter's pretty good. I got a video on it. It's like raw damage. This character is very lifesteal dependent. I mean, it would be nice if I actually did damage in return, too. That would be cool, but I do no damage and I suck. No, she's dead. Mythic. My baby weapon. My baby weapon. Which helm am I gonna use with it? I was thinking a Metamorphosis might be the best play. Oh god, I am about to die. That was a little bit too much. That was like 2 champion packs. There was a champion pack of frickin' corpse spitters and a champion pack of like venom lords, I think. That was a little rough. Jeweler's full pay to the squid. I mean, if you're running a build that needs negative resistance, facets are an interesting choice. Depends on what you're trying to do. Could even put just like 15% IAS jewels in there. Like, there's a bunch of different things that people do with it. It's usually a high investment item, though. +1 twister. Yuck.
TP at the Plains of Despair.
I'm here.
Lightning bugs.
Lightning bugs. Lightning monsters. Ow! So much lightning. It's frightening. Oh god, champion pack.
Alright, I'm getting off a bit. Y'all have fun.
Alright. Nothing wrong with being a blood golem, okay? What's wrong with being a blood golem? I want to be a blood golem. My mama said I could be anything I wanted to be, and I decided to be a blood golem. Moonpox. Hello, Moonpox. Die. You teleporting around, Moonpox? Don't you be doing that. Come here and fight like a man. Or a woe man. Actually, you're a woe man, right? Because you was making little babies and stuff, so. Probably woe man. My bad. It's a flawless skull.
Get a TP, please.
Just made one.
Mythic's TP. So it was on your corpse. My vine actually seems to be killing the lightning glomes really easily. Kind of surprised at how easily he's killing them. Not really sure what's going on there. It's hell difficulty, and he's still carrying weight. You got a Jalal's? Yeah, I'd love a Jalal's if you got one laying around. It's definitely better than the Talrash's Herodric Crest that I'm currently wearing. I certainly wouldn't be mad about it. I'm in GGM3, normal password. I see you, Iswal. What's up, buddy? Dang. He went down faster than a sack of potatoes. Ah, good. And we got the next zone. Here we go. Get my 2 skill points. Bow, bow.
That was quick.
Oh, yeah. You talk to Tyrael, he gives them to you, come back. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Re-up my enchant. I'm not using the wind force anymore. No, Joe. If you need it, you can have it. So many corpse spitter. No. I refuse to be stuck in the middle of all you little corpse spitters again. They surrounded me last time and they did me dirty. When I struggled for my life. And they giggled and they laughed as they took my breath from my body. And then they picked up my corpse and shot it at my best friend. You die already? Dang. Another champion pack
TP
up
when
here.
you guys get a second TP.
TP is up already. TP was up before you even said, "Can I get a?" Can I get a hold? Champion Dark Familiar. Die, sucker. No, come back here. Come back here. Oh, you died off the thing, so you didn't drop nothing. Little troll. Large charm.
Large charm plus 2 defense.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah. to Poisonos, huh? I'm just like the golem at the front of the pack at this point. I've got like infinite health. And I don't die. That's about the only thing I've got going for me. What's my life leech up now? I don't even know. My life leech is probably at some ridiculous point. I don't even know. I gotta like actually like activate my life leech. Hold on. I'm currently at 89% life leech. Let's go higher. We need more. More! Unlimited life leech. What I really need is some attack rating. My attack rating is balls.
Got some in my bank, but I don't know if they're any good.
For what?
Those little 3-stat small charms.
3 chat stats, small charms. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, like attack rating, life, and
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them in my inventory right now. It's not helping me out because I don't got enough bonus attack rating, I guess. Like I got my inventory kind of like filled up with them at the moment. I'm only at like 4,500 attack rating, which is pretty bad for a melee character. We're doing 7 walks in an hour on non-ladder. Oh, non-ladder. Yeah, who cares? Ooga! Non-ladder walks. Poopity doopities. Plus 4 strength. Y'all can stop running away. How about that? Come back here and get wrecked. Go up. Yeah, should be still on. 4 socket, 11% enhanced blade bow. Grim Helm. Blue socket. Is that the steps over there? On the mini map? I swear it looks like I see it.
Yeah, the waypoint and downstairs is over there.
No, I mean, I think we like walked by it. It's like sitting on my map, and I guess I didn't stop for it. It's like it's
Sure,
right
you
here.
guys were just killing stuff for experience.
Just walking the map. Just walking it. Alright. 2,225 life. I am the blood golem. I am a blood golem, yeah, look at me. I'm a blood golem, I'm a blood golem. I am a blood golem, look at me. Gonna slap him in the face, I'm a blood golem, yeah. If your blood golem was actually good. Hey, what's up? Hephaesto? Hephaesto's gonna slap me out of existence, you watch. Ow, that hurt. Don't hit me so hard. Ow. 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 Stupid amp damage. Ow! Double ow! Spending that amp damage curse on me. Suckers. There's a bunch of champions up here too. Let me go grab my merc back and get this amp curse off of me. There we go. Come here, little champion Morphines. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Don't be running away from me. I don't appreciate that because you the one started this mess. Spitting corpses at me and stuff. Look, there's more of you too. Look, always more. There's always more. And your little friends over here, your little abyss knights. Your little troll friends with their little colored dude. All my weapons broken. I'm gonna punch you in the face with my paw. I don't care. Let's go. I'll punch you right in the eye.
+1 to assassin skill amulet.
The mage killer. Ooh, an ist rune. Nice. Not bad. I'll do a lot of that. That's not bad. I want that one. I gotta repair my weapon since it's broken.
Did the hammer disappear?
Yeah, it always does. Why? You do yours?
I don't know.
It only does it one at a time. So if you want to do yours, you gotta do it at a separate time. So we can run back through it again.
No, it's alright.
It cancels it out for everybody else. So when I did it, it canceled it out for you.
Yeah.
That way you don't end up wasting your do-jank. So everybody gets their own fancy schmancies. Or your L rune, whatever it is that you get.
But I hope I'm not an L rune.
You don't want an L rune? What?
Not on a Hellforge.
What? But those are so good.
I died.
Oh, Saints. There's a multi-shot Gore Widow the Axe. I'm assuming you don't have very much fire res.
I have 85 fire res actually.
Well, it is multi-shot, so.
My shield probably went down.
And die. Okay. Yeah, your portal. Your body's right there. Get your do-janks. Live. Live, damn you, live. What's up, Viking? Joined the stream. Love Theorycraft idea. Hypothetically, how much HP pool is safe against might, fanaticism, or a cursed pack boss to tank with this build? I mean, the general gist of it is you can't get one shot, so I mean, it's got to be strong enough to not be one shot. I mean, I'm assuming that if I have enough life leech and I set it up properly, I should be okay with pretty much any pack, but it depends. Physical damage reduction is probably going to be pretty key for this to stay alive. A little bit of physical damage reduction never hurts. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing as like life tap, you know, like on a Ubers, right? Like the general idea is that I want to be able to steal back more life than I am losing and preferably have more life than what is required to, like, get one shot. Like in the case of the Ubers, it's usually 1500 HP, so as long as you're above 1500 HP, you can usually avoid getting one shot. At which point then it's just a matter of stealing back all of your life before they manage to kill you with a second hit. I'm assuming that if I go with like Grief or Breath of the Dying, both of which are both very good choices, that I could end up with, like enough damage output in the single target to accommodate that. Probably be Breath of the Dying, Axe, or Grief. I'm not normally a Grief person. I don't normally like to use Grief, but in this particular situation, since I want to use the Spike Thorn Barrier, Blade Barrier, that's kind of like one of the main items for this build. I do think it wouldn't exactly be a terrible idea. Let me take this Istru that I just got, by the way, and let me go pick myself up a, let me go pick myself up a torch real quick. Sounds like fun. Because that'll make a pretty big difference in my output as well. I should be able to get a relatively good Druid torch for an Istru. Let's just go ahead and type in one Druid. Apply.
Gotta be the nice
Alrighty
thing
then.
about playing a druid is you don't have to worry about an expensive torch.
I mean, even then, I still should be able to pick up something halfway decent for an Istru. Like, here's a 1616 for an Istru. Let's grab that one. Person selling this has gone offline. Okay, so that one's no longer available.
Oh, Hellcountus dropped me a Istern earlier today.
There's an 1813 for an Ist. What is going on? It just like refreshed on its own. Start punching. I'm gonna start punching the air randomly. Now it's not even on torches anymore. What the hell is this on? Yep, definitely gonna punch the air randomly. Okay, put in one offer. What else we got on here? Why is this website acting so funky? It's like it keeps like refreshing itself randomly and messing up my list that I'm looking at. 1718, a 2018. What the hell? Okay, just a beautiful white screen to look at. I think Tradery just like exploded. Okay, I'm gonna go get this torch. I'll be right back.
Alright.
It's on the EU server. I gotta go over to the EU server.
It's just not the Asian server.
The laggy server, you mean?
Yeah.
Lag, laggy, lag. I don't know how the hell we ever played like freaking Diablo 2 on like dial-up internet back in the day. It was so bad. The ping was like 200-300 ping, like constant on like 56K internet.
You mean when I train my run buff and the game would think I was cheating and boot me from the game?
I guess. An 1817 druid, not bad. Alright. Fire game complete. It's nice to have a druid torch. That'll give me a couple more levels on my my Spirit of the Barbs too, which will make me even more powerful. Your wife caved and got you. It's so weird. Like, I mean, she's your wife, not your mom. I mean, I don't mean to start anything with you between you and your wife, but like, I mean, it's not like it's you're trying to purchase like a brand new car or something, or like like a dog or a horse. I mean, it's like what is it, like a $20 video game at this point? It's like $20. I mean, I'd spend more at Taco Bell half the time. Ow. Hurts my face.
Yeah, women will tell you playing video games is a waste of time, right? You're too old for that. But if you say anything about them and book reading, well, that's different because books are supposedly educational.
There's many ways that you can waste your time, and video games is the least of these as far as I'm concerned. I know a lot of people who waste their time on things that are far more wasteful than just simply... Yeah, send me a TP. Neither one of you guys got fresh TPs up. Send me fresh TP.
Alright.
Way more wasteful than freaking video games. I mean, when I play video games, I'm hanging out with like freaking 5, 10, 15 other people. In voice chat, hanging out with people in live stream and whatnot. Like it's never just like one person by themselves. I mean, by that stretch of the imagination, TV is much more of a time waster because there's like no interaction whatsoever. Half the time you're not learning anything because the TV shows are like boring. There's no interaction. There's no talking with anybody. Like, I try and sit there and watch TV shows with my girlfriend sometimes, and it's just like she's like, "Shh, quiet. I listen to that shit." And I'm like, okay.
I'll play on the computer while I'm watching TV. I can't just watch TV.
Fam races. I think with that torch, I'm pushing up over 1,000 now. What am I at? 851. That's with the without the helmet. So with the helmet, I'm at 977. So if I had some more plus the skills, it seems like, I don't know what it is, but like those last couple levels seem to be giving a hell of a lot more. Almost as if there's like some sort of multiplicative nature to the way that the Spirit of the Barbs is gaining attacker takes damage of. Like those next levels are massive. I ain't chasing you down. Not doing it. Oh no, down goes the merc. For attack rating. Merc is integral to the build. Merc comes back unless I'm broke. Unless I broke, the Merc comes back. I don't really care. Unless I'm broke, the Merc comes back. Oh no, I am broke. I need to go take some time and make some money. I need to make some doll hairs. Need a little bit of money in the bank. Boom, 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 boom. Rugged amulet of the squid. That's worth money. No, no shaft stop.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, there's a gem shrine here.
Alright. Get use it for something.
Always keep a perfect, flawless amethyst on my.
I will go grab a flawless amethyst.
I just did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay, cool.
Hail to you, champion.
I just told my mom that it was a game about killing the devil and that we, you know. I was like, Mom, but you don't understand. Like, I'm like a holy paladin and we gotta go kill the devil. The devil's a douche. He's trying to, like, take over our souls.
To my mom, this game was always the cow killing game.
Mm-hmm.
From across from the hall, that's all she could hear is those cows dying.
Probably all you were playing. Why are you murdering those
For a
cows?
while.
What did they do to you? You must really like beef. Moo 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 moo.
What do you need?
Oh no. Right next to us. Spicy! Down goes the merc I just revived.
They're all firemen, so I can't help.
Hmm? What about? Come back here. I see. So the higher level of Spirit of the Barbs I can get, the more crazy it's gonna be. It is actually multiplicative. It's getting more powerful. More and more powerful indeed. Let's see if I got enough to rest my Merc one more time. These guys are gonna be a pain in the butt. I want to make sure I'm reflecting as much damage as I can to them. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and re-up the camp. Oh. Will you get out of the middle of the fight? You're a freaking boson. Like, what are you doing in the middle of the fight?
I was trying to teleport away from the fire onions.
I'm talking about my freaking Merc. You're not a boson. You're a sorceress. Holy 315% enhanced damage war dart. The hell? No, my freaking little bow girl just like ran in there and she's just like, oh, I'm just gonna have fun in here. Just playing with the infector souls.
Impossible.
Check the scythe for ampy amps. No amps, nothing good on there. No ethereal crystals on. Cody. Stop. The more you lick it, the worse it's gonna get. Stop. Don't sigh at me. Weirdo. You're the one with the itchy butt, not me. Itchy butt. Don't make fun of my itchy butt. Dude, I ain't never seen nothing like this. Oh, I think I posted that in the wrong chat. 315% enhanced with 200 attack rating on it. Has one other stat. It must have rolled like double enhanced damage and double attack rating or something. I don't understand. That's nuts. War Dart is only like an exceptional too. It goes up way higher damage than that. Today I am not showing the chinchilla. Yes, that is correct. Because I have the dog. When the dog is with me, the chinchilla is not. They're in the little cage over there. I mean, like right to the right of me. I can literally see them and make fun of them. But as long as Kubus the monster dog is with me, they cannot come out. I bet you Kubus would like a Rice Krispie treat. Cody, would you like a Rice Krispie? You get to come up here and say hi to everybody, and you can have a square. I mean, a rectangle. Cody said, I do like those. This is pretty good. I said, he's gonna get the tomatoes, no. The big eyes. Oh, no, the big eyes are gonna get the big eyes. Say hello to everybody after you eat your Rice Krispie. Come to say hello. Say my name is Kubus and I am a monster dog and I'm on the sweater. See, Kubus the monster dog is on the sweater. He is a monster. He's got really big paws. See those big old monster paws. Monster paws. Paws of the monster. He said, do not talk to me about monster paws. That is not us. I wonder if Amazon Basin has the updated information on Spirit of the Barbs after they changed it. Ugh,
DP Frigid Highlands.
Hmm? Oh.
DP at the Frigid Highlands.
Kill and shake.
Catapults have been silenced.
That poison is killacious. Dude, look at my friggin' 2000 HP just like dropping to nothing. HP, please. Can I have hit points?
Good afternoon.
Alright, we're almost finished with this. Today you are not showing the chinchilla. Such a funny way to say it. Some vendors selling vamp belts or only through Gamble? I don't know, maybe. It's rare, but yeah, maybe. Probably better off just gambling them. Dead. We're level 77. I'm doing bad. Not entirely sure, but I think I might have been better off leveling up Werewolf first. Werewolf gets so much more attack rating. Also get the attack speed. I might still get the attack speed. Not like I'm not getting it. Death Maul the Dark. None of these guys are like even remotely being affected by my Spirit of the Barbs because they're all ranged characters, and so I'm reflecting absolutely nothing to them. Dang it. I'm just relying on my massive life leech to stay alive. Which is currently at 93%. Okay, just 93%. Alright, your body is clear. Grand charm. 58 attack rating. Destroy the gremlins. But you're a blood golem, you can leech. That's right. I leech. I am blood golem, I leech. What's up, barbarians? I gotta get out of this range-infested area. I can't reflect anything. It's no fun. I want to think they're supposed to hit themselves. They're not hitting themselves. Because everybody's got range damage. Supposed to be able to say, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work because they're not hitting themselves. They're not doing it. They're not actually doing the hitting of themselves. Stupid vile archers and stupid vile. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, more spear cats. And demon gremlins. You know what? I don't like you neither. Run it. Go buy this place. Destroy your stupid house. That sucks. You got a sucky house. I hate your house. The ugly house. Yeah. What do you think about that? Jack. Oh no.
I need to go back to potions.
Phosphorus died. Phosphorus died again. Phosphorus, where did you die at? Stop dying repeatedly to get your body back. You're losing all your EXP. Cause I'ma kill 'em, all these monsters. Even though they're not a nuisance. I'm gonna kill all the monsters in the head. Stop attacking my spirit. Okay. Oh, my weapon is almost broken. I gotta go repair it.
You're an
Oh my god, phosphorus. Oh my god, stop dying. I don't even know where you are. You like
I know where they are.
he just runs off and then he dies in the corner. Like how am I supposed to help you or save you or be your friend or like protect you in any way, shape, or form if you're never near me? And then how can I even get your body back when I don't even know where you are when you die? Like it's like off in a corner somewhere. You're like a cat. You know how like cats like go off by themselves when it's time for them to die? Like, just like a cat. It just like wanders off. Just go wherever you need to go. Just wander off into the corner somewhere. Alright, I'm assuming that this is a dead end because it doesn't end like this ever, so it's got to be the other way. What's up, Balthazar? I can't wait to make a budget Zerker. His budget Ag Fiber quad last wish. It's his birthday gift to myself. That's right. That's right. Budget merc. That's last wishes are cheaps. I saw a guy just yesterday. He had like a full inventory of Soges, rolled like several infinities, phoenixes, last wishes. You know, he was rolling in it, right? Absolutely legitimate. He found every single one of those runes himself. I mean, that was just like that was easy. He just he walked out into the Bloodmoor Act 1 normal, killed like 3 zombies, bam. All the runes he needed, burrs, jaws, mouths, lows, vexes, like the whole 9 yards, like just from 3 zombie kills. That was all it took him. And he's in the money. Couple more zombie kills, 125 Soges. Easy. I mean, who doesn't get that many Soges when they kill like 7 zombies? Budget, my friends, budget. Heck, I threw away 3 last wishes yesterday. Like, they were garbage. Bad rolls. I got bad rolls. I would not deign to let anybody put their hands on those. They were so bad. I had to just destroy them immediately. I just used a Hell Rune and a Scroll of Town Portal and just held them out. What's up, Thresh Socket? Hey, buddy, let's see if I can survive your amp damage hit. Ooh, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Skill Shrine. Oh, there's a bird over there and a bunch of ghosties. That's not all scary. Hamrune. Evil Urn. Surprise, Evil Urn. Surprise, ghosties. Oh, now I can't life leech from ghosties. I don't have a physical sunder.
Waypoint.
Oh, these ghosts are immune to poison? That was my backup plan. My backup plan was literally poison. That's no fair. That's mean. They have destroyed my backup plan. I don't like it. Kick, kick, kick. Yeah, murder them all. Got that nice demon machine. Can you re-up my enchant demon machine, sorceress? I did not. There we go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Beautiful enchant. Ooh, a small shot. Yoink. It is extra gold for monsters. It is so bad. We found it. The frozen river. Found your first jaw rune. Grats, Jumbo Jet. You got your Jumbo Jets on. I see you got your Jumbo Jets on. He's ready to pop. Am I literally just you guys golem? Is that literally what's going on right now? Like mythic and boss, like I'm just your golem, aren't I? You guys are just like hiding behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the tank.
I'm just taking everything. Oh my god, gloves! There's so many gloves, oh god! Oh god, lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal! Oh no, 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 no! Steal more life, steal more life! That's not enough life, steal it, steal it! Don't stop stealing, Blood Golem mode, activate! Oh god, there's lightning bolts coming from everywhere. Why? Cause the lightning bolts hit me harder. I think I'm gonna die. I need a last harder. A lot of weird.
Small charm plus 3 to mana.
Oh god. Oh god. God, no, so much. Oh. It's like, it's literally a struggle to stay alive. Like, you see my HP just going like. If I didn't have those juvies, I definitely would have died there. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to run around in a circle. What the hell? I clicked on one of the monsters and I ran around the spiky thing over here. Like, my character just started running around in a circle for some reason. Apparently that's the legitimate thing to do. Oh, watch out, lightning bolts. Ow, 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 it burns. Ow, it burns so good. Ow. Oh, it feels off. Oh, it's so hot. So spicy. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Why is it so spicy? It's so spicy. I mean, on the bright side, most of them are dead. On the not so bright side, my merc died.
Been had a merc for about 10 minutes.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Why you guys? Ow, it hurts! Stop it! Stupid succubuses!
Had to burn my full juve. No!
Good evening.
It's spicy down there. It's so spicy.
Yeah, this is spicy.
Spices. Grab my merc back. Alright. Harriet Plateau. The hell? Oh, there's a lightning shrine here. Perfect. Almost like he saved that just for this occasion. Now I got a lightning shrine. Foss's portal is further back and mostly safe. I'm working on clearing the other portals. Yeah, there's glums like all over the place. I'm trying to clear up
Summoning naval mobs
the area. No, the Merc bit it. Oh, another gloam down, another gloam down, another gloam down. I can kill the gloams pretty effectively, actually. It's kind of surprising. Okay. I think I've managed to clear most of the gloams off the platform. There might be like a couple left here or there. I'm working on it. There's like 1,000 succubuses left over here, unfortunately. I need to go back and get some more potions.
I think we all do.
I'm running low on gold. I need to start doing some infinite gold tricks.
I'm running out of juvies.
I have arrived.
You have arrived to what? Help with the gloams? The predicament? The predicament of gloams?
You have a gloams predicament? I have salvation.
There is a gloams I mean, I have max res. I don't know about them. They might need max some resistances.
We were getting.
Ow, amplified damage
we were
hurts.
getting lightning to hell. It's like we were caught in a crossfire.
Who can I come bum a Ral and an Amarune off of?
I got plenty. Rouse and what now?
Come to GGM3. I got the Amarune on the ground. I got plenty of Ralrunes. Ralrune on the ground. Done.
Good evening.
Mr. Fister. Alright. I'm trying to carry these two sorceresses to Frozen River.
I don't know if I'm gonna be any more help. Is it?
It's painful. It's painful, let me tell you what. Like I can actually kill the gloams pretty quickly, but I mean the problem is that there's so many AoE like ranged damage targets. Like that they start focus firing on me and it's over. Like you get like 30,000 succubuses all shooting at you at the same time. There's really not much you can do about it. And then they amp you, and then it's like, oh, all right.
Do they deal physical or magic damage?
I mean, I think it's physical. I think it's physical.
Now they're doing well, that's now they're back to lightning.
That was spicy there. We managed to get through the hardest part so far.
Lightning and mana drain.
I mean, I could deal with the succubuses. I can't deal with the succubuses and the gloams and the dark lancers and a lead gloam pack and being amped at the same time and somebody tickling my anus. Like, it's a little difficult when you got to deal with everything all at once.
Well, I think my next character is going to be Anus Tickler.
I think you're gonna get that one. That one's gonna get your name changed, sir. You gotta find a better way to phrase that one. I think you're definitely gonna need to find a better way. Oh God, so many. So many. Runic Talons was... Back it up, back it up. Alright, resistances. Who doesn't like resistances, guys? Come on.
I don't think I completed my onion either.
Well, now you get resistances too. Congratulations.
Do we all need to be down here, or can just one person talk while you guys are up there and it works for everybody?
Only one person gets the potion.
I didn't
It's
get
funny because only one person gets the potion ever, even if they don't even have the quest. There's been many times where literally we've been trying to do the quest, and somebody who doesn't have the quest will talk to Mala first, get the potion, and then nobody else can get the potion, and we're like, who has the potion?
Oh, I'm sad.
Why?
My insight rolled terrible.
Well, we can always re-roll it.
I can.
Alright, who's got the Ancient Sway? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go kill the Ancients. Let's go get slapped down by the Ancients. I think Phosphorus Sorceress is gonna die at least 3 times on the Ancients. Let's go, I'm calling it.
You can only die once.
I think you're gonna die like 3 times.
You can die multiple times.
Yeah, you can res and then you can run back. Like you can't take a portal back, but you can run back. As long as we have a portal outside of the room. Not inside the room, it's gotta be outside the room.
Yeah, generally at the stairs.
Yep. No, come on.
Do you guys do the trick
where
do you guys do the trick where you set up like 5 or 6 portals and trap the ancients and then just take them down?
No, I don't think I've ever used that trick. I mean, they're easy enough to kill on their own. Like, it's a fun challenge to like test your character's metal and see whether they can accomplish it. Oh, anybody want a F Thundermaul? Oh, it's a F Thundermaul. 6 socket BOTD.
This is where I pretend I know what you're talking about.
Breath of the Dying.
I mean, how many people actually, or how many builds actually want an Ethereal Thundermaul BOT?
It's usually just the Druid.
But isn't Death better?
Technically, yeah. It takes some pretty specialized equipment, though, to make Death work.
Yeah, it's the Decapitator.
The thing about this game is that slower weapons with higher damage output that can be sped up are always generally better than faster weapons with lower damage output that hit really quickly. Because if you can bring the slower weapon up to bear, up to speed, essentially, it always ends up doing more damage than the faster weapon. That's the wrong way. Superior Ceremonial Spear.
It's over here with me. Mr. Fister TP.
Mr. Fister. I hate it when the Ewarns only have one champion in them. What the hell is that? This is a chip. Such a chip.
You've been robbed.
That's what it feels like. It feels like I've been robbed. There you go. Multiple portals outside so that you guys can come back and die much.
The summit of Mount
Poke it when you're ready.
Poking. What's up, Talic, Bobalic, Banana, Fana, Fofalic? Come on and hit me. I got a Talic, Bobalic. I don't care if you hit me because it's going to reflect. And I'm going to hit you right back in your neck.
How's your barbs working?
It's working good. It's surprisingly effective
Wow.
AoE for a character that basically has no AoE. I basically just put myself into harm's way and let the monsters wail on me, and sure enough, like, they do massive amounts of damage to themselves, and it softens the entire pack up. I'm using the Poison Creeper to basically just like permanent monster heal essentially on anything, so that I don't even have to touch it. So it's just constantly being poisoned, and it works very well to keep the damage, you know, keep them soft as opposed to letting them regenerate. And then I don't know, it's very effective. I think the higher damage I get it, the better it's going to be. I'm using Feral Rage as my life leech to basically just get massive amounts of life leech.
I still got XP, even though I was dead.
Nice.
Good news.
Get credit, but I didn't know they were gonna give me.
So I guess we can skip to Durance of Hate 2 if somebody's got the waypoint. I mean, not Durance of Hate, Worldstone Keep 2. God, I gotta do something.
Mr. Fister.
Gems.
Gotta buy some pots real quick.
Gotta get my merc back.
I need to go make some money. I ain't got no money to get my merc back with.
I never got
Here,
my body.
sell some of the... There's some antlers and Ghost Wand that'll probably get you 70k.
I mean, I just need to switch over to, like, grab my grinding weapons and go fill my stashes back up. I've been burning money like crazy. This mercenary, keeping this mercenary alive is like all the money in the world. 2 to Venom, 2 to Blades of Ice, and 2 to Blade Fury. Huh.
There's some cash on the ground for you.
Is that interesting? Money at the stash, I'll take it. Put it in the bank. Put it in the bank.
Mr. Fister's TP for 2 or died.
Ugh, no monster types. What's up? Snakes. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. Snake awakens.
Well, I'm useless here, so swapping to Conviction.
Just randomly converting monsters all by themselves. That monster didn't have anyone around that convert. It was scary. It scared me.
Small charm needs 7 in life.
Ooh, fancy.
No.
Yeah, they go up to 20. Oh, found it. Coldstone keep level 3. Ooh, we got flares down here. Fist of the Heavens, Wet Dream.
They're pretty.
Just fire a Fist of the Heavens off and it just goes straight down the line and it's like, oh! It's so great. Rancid Defilers. Oh, this is like a super easy level 3. Nothing even spicy on here.
I know, it's got the amazing rune drops too.
Mm-hmm.
Defilers and Finger Mages.
I wonder what's going to be on the 4th.
Souls and Dolls.
Souls and Dolls and Herodrum?
Yes, Souls and Dolls and Herodrum.
The best combo. That way the Souls and Dolls get rezzed over and over again, even when you kill them. My favorite is when there's Souls and Dolls and you're doing the waves, and the Act 2 wave literally rezzes all the Souls and Dolls while you're fighting the Act 2 wave. Like, where the hell did those dolls come from? The frickin'... They're just over there like, oh, 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 oh. Just rezzing over and over again. The doll just keeps popping. Over and over and over. 6 dexterity brand. You know, 6 dexterity is so bad. Especially when you can get 5 dexterity larges. So, like, from a certain perspective, it's like one of the worst charms. Like, if that's your sole, if your sole purpose is just to get the stats, you can get more stats by using larges.
Can you get 2 or 3 on a small?
I think the larges are the best for stats, right? Because you get 2, it's 2, well, I think it's 2 on smalls, right? Yeah, so 2, 4, so it's 5 on larges, which means larges is the best bang for your buck in terms of stats.
Yeah, but you can get a 2 on a small with attack rating.
You can get other stats on the larges as well. So what?
I don't even know what hit me.
Mr. Fister's TP.
No, he's over top of the abyss. We can't kill him. No. Why do you do that? We didn't get no loot.
Traps are already down.
It was an
Well,
arrow.
we got the Haradrim
It
right.
was an arrow. It wasn't a trap. More Haradrim.
Doom Knights.
They can res the Doom Knights. Not that it really matters. There's nobody in the throne room. I walked in and he already started spawning the next wave.
The third monster is invaders.
Ow, frickin' poison. Hurts my soul. What the hell? Sometimes I swear my mercenary places herself deliberately in harm's way. Because there's no way she should have died, like, on that spawn. She had to have, like, deliberately placed herself in a bad area. She's trolling me, guys. She's just trolling me. Die, Bill. Bone Weave, a Demonhide Sash, a Hellspawn Skull. Demonhide Sash sucks. Fanged Helm sucks. Sabre sucks. Alright, we're finally done. Now I can gear up my boy.
Evening.
We can gear up my boy.
I don't think we ever finished the barbarians.
Is there an assassin here? Do we have a swappy game coming up?
We did one
had
earlier.
one earlier.
Ginger, do you want this?
A Cerberus bite.
Or that?
I am overburdened.
I mean, Cerberus bite's probably better than my Talrashas or Roger Crest. Well, I don't have any mana leech at the moment, so. I currently have a +3 as well, with one heart. What's it? One heart of Wolverine. This one's got Hurricane and Hunger. The Hunger's kind of nice.
What's your chest piece, Ginger?
That.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I traded that 18, 20, 10 Annie the other day. I got 2 jaws for it. Or
Nice.
2 birds, actually. So I made that. I still got 1 bird left.
Does somebody need a teleport staff?
Drop some gold for you, Ginger.
Oh, nice. I mean, I could go and like make a bunch of gold now that we're not speeding through.
There's some more gold there.
I can do some
Couldn't
speed.
drop it all at once.
I can get infinite gold. It's all right. I got an infinite gold grinding weapon, so I will make up some gold and probably do some gambling too.
I need to go offload a bunch of gold myself.
I went through a lot of gold today, resing my my merc. I walked from Act 1 to almost through Act 3.
What's the edge bow again? Tal.
Tier Tal Am or Tier
The
Tal
edge
Am. Do you
bow?
want one? I got one right now.
I got Tier Tal Am. Made one.
Yeah, Tier Tal Am.
I just dropped one on the ground if you want it.
So did I.
And you both made them in edge bows.
Yeah, the edgiest of edge bows. That bow is so edgy, an edge bow of edginess.
Oh, I'm gonna go make one in just the burst base so that it's not so high requirements.
I don't think the edge bow has high requirements.
43 decks.
Yeah.
It's not that I can't use it, it's that every character can't use it. Problem. I'll borrow it for now. Hunt mine.
Alright, I'm gonna take Cody out to go pep-a-doo real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go see what Anna's gonna stick me with. Crappy staff.
Did you get your Annie the other day, Gear? I did. Well, I got one from somebody. Somebody opened up a bunch of games to get extras.
Stats on mine are the worst they can be, but I got 10 experience on mine.
I have been given the big dookie shield. Alright, what do I gamble?
Circlets, rings, or amulets, depending on what you need.
I got a really nice amulet.
220 circlet or a 220 amulet or a SOJ.
Right?
I don't think you can gamble the 220 amulet. That's right. It'd be a 210 amulet. The 220 has to be crafted.
My rings are dookie, so. I'm literally just rocking a 30 lightning res and a 29 fire res ring. So.
30 lightning res, 10 fire res, nothing else on it. And a 14 lightning res, 6 poison, 12 energy, 13 dex, 100 AR.
Not terrible. Not super useful for a trapper, but
I'd like an SOJ and a Ravenfrost.
right? I could go for a Ravenfrost.
I got my Trang's gloves.
Ooh. Do we have any melee characters this season?
Ginger, and there's another werewolf. A couple people have started Trav Barbs. There's a physical
That is
boson.
literally just straight up upgrade.
That's about all I know.
I'd go look for the other barbarians since we already killed 10 of them. I should get my mercenary back first.
Terrorize zone. What's TZ? Barracks in jail. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh.
It could be
Could
better.
be worse.
So what are the rolls on a grief? It's what, 40% IAS?
It's
Up
the
to
IAS and
40?
the grief. Yes.
And then like
I think it's 20 to
400%?
40. Yep. I think it's 300 to 400 and 20 to 40.
I really doubt this guy's going to take a burr rune for it. He's got a 395.40 here. I'm going to offer him a burr rune though. Let's see what he does.
You might like the next TZ.
Is it chaos?
I'd like it more if it was a surprise. I don't like using I don't like using the cheat where you get to see what TZ's coming next.
I won't spoil then.
You already did.
Well, not if you don't look.
You already did. It's already too late, my friend. That's like when somebody lets you know that there's a catch in a movie or like a sudden twist, And so, like, then the entire time you're literally expecting the twist, and so then it's not as impactful as it was if you'd watched the movie without the person telling you that there was a twist in the movie. Oh, you're gonna love this movie. There's a sudden twist. And you're like, what's the twist? And you wait the whole movie to try and find out the twist.
So it's half spoiled. In this case, it's full spoiled.
I need a better weapon. Honestly, I'm not even sure if grief is the right option. I really don't know.
I mean,
I
I
think-
have
I
have
something
an
with-
Ethereal Decapitator. if
I
you're
think something with plus. No, it's one-handed. Going one-handed. I'm using the shield.
Oh.
The spike thorn. It's like an integral part of the. I get like nearly 140 attacker takes damage of like directly from spike thorn. It's nuts. I mean, that's like the equivalent of like 5 or 6 levels in Spirit of the Barbs. And I get physical damage reduction, which isn't bad either.
Yeah, it'll help keep you alive.
I mean, I was almost thinking maybe something with plus the skills might be better than grief. I don't know. Just like increase the Spirit of the Barbs even further. I just don't know what weapon really fits this thing properly. I mean, it's
Well, it
gotta be-
depends
it's
on your
gotta be-
goal. Is if you actually want to deal damage with your one-handed weapon, your options are limited.
So it's kind of like not really a choice. So the goal of this build is to like get in there and like sit in the middle of a pack of monsters and survive, which requires that, you know, I actually I life steal, so I have to have life leech, and life leech requires high physical damage. So it's kind of like catch-22. You have to have high physical damage to make it work. If you don't have high physical damage, you don't leech, and if you don't leech, you don't stay alive. And if you don't stay alive, well, then the entire thing falls apart. So it's got to be something like grief,
So you
or
want
Breath
that
of the Dying,
ethereal,
or
that ethereal 5-socketed rune master.
I mean, I can't be frozen from it. Certainly wouldn't be awful.
Drop a Zod and some deadly strike and.
I mean, as it is right now, the character is like functional. It's not amazing, but it's functional.
I got the last
It could
5
be
barbarians.
a lot better. I think I need. Honestly, I think I need Atmas. I think I probably should be running Atmas with this build, even though I really would like plus the skills. Although I guess I could probably have like a +3 summoning necklace, like sitting in, you know, in like reserve for the
Or-
for precasting.
You could try and hunt down one of those really nice rares.
Well, I need the. So the thing about attacker takes damage of, and the thing about Thorns is that it's physical damage. So no matter what, like no matter how high I get it, it's still physical damage. So trying to get that attacker takes damage of to its like utmost is important to try and like cap out that physical damage. So even if I have it set up where like right now I'm getting 859 attacker takes damage of, and then I also get the Thorns reflect, most of the monsters in hell are still 50% physical immune. I also need to get my hands on a bone break too.
Well, that's why I was suggesting you go after one of those Amp Fool's Cruels rares.
Yeah, I mean that would be like ideal, but I think those things are like super duper expensive.
This is true.
I mean, I could always like do a check here real quick and see if any of them actually exist on ladder right now, which I highly doubt, but let's do some preliminary testing. So So let's see here. Attack rating based on character level. Okay. Max damage. Maximum damage based on character level. So let's just put minimum 1 on both of them. And then we'll put increased attack speed. And let's put a minimum of like 10% on that, so it's got to have at least some attack speed. Enhanced damage, it needs to have a minimum of like 200% enhanced damage, otherwise it's not even going to be worth using. Can I put in ethereal? Ethereal. And then just like, the hell is that? It's been doing that all today. It's been just like spazzing out. And I just erased everything that I just did. Okay, let's try that again. Bonus to attack rating based on character level. 2 attack rating based on character level. Max damage based on character level. Enhanced damage. So let's do 1, 1, 200. Increased attack speed. Minimum of 10%. Apply filters. No listings.
I found one the way I did it, and you know, it's just a neat 10 jaw runes.
I mean, most of the time the stuff on here is not even actually up there. It's just a bunch of people playing games. Especially if it's particular people. I've actually come to like know like which people are the ones that are like posting it incorrectly, like the ones that they don't actually have the item. So like I know they don't have it. I don't even bother like offering them because they don't have the item. I know they don't have the item.
And why are they doing why are they putting it up there?
Why does it keep doing this? It literally just does this, and it just turns to a white screen, and it just doesn't let me do anything. And then it just I don't understand what the hell it's doing. And then I refresh it, and like all my filters are gone or something. Made an offer for my bear rune. Okay, well hold on a second, sir. See, anytime you see this, where they put it up for 3x Bear Claw 2020, like 3 2020s, whatever, like you can pretty much just be assured that if they have it up there for multiple 3 2020s, that it doesn't exist. Like doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. This one might exist, but the name looks familiar. Doesn't exist, doesn't exist. 32020, and like most of this stuff doesn't exist. These are like non-existent items. I think that it's an option, but it's an option that basically is non-existent. Like I think that's pretty much what it is. This one might actually be real. This 333 with 5%, but it's yeah, he still has it up there for 3 bear claws. Yeah, I don't think it's like even remotely an option, unfortunately. Is putting points in a summon grizzly the only way to boost the damage of the spirit wolves? As far as I know, yeah. I mean, they're also cold damage, so I mean, there's that. So at that particular point, you know, like increasing your like decreasing the monster's resistance will definitely work.
But increasing your cold damage via night wings will not.
Somebody just offered me 3 Vex runes, 3 Ist runes, 1 rune, 20 Pull runes, and 20 perfect amethysts. He has 20 Pull runes. Who has 20 Pull runes to just like slap around like that? It's a lot of pole runes.
Is he from Asia? Because it would make sense if he's just trying to offload a bunch of minor sales.
I don't even know what to think about it. I mean, I'm thinking about like the various options that I have available to me. Let me take a look real quick at like the various weapon options that I have in the single-handed range. So item group, melee weapons. Like rune words, there's Eternity, which is also indestructible. I don't even think I ever even looked at that thing. Crushing blow, hits blinds target, cannot be frozen. It's got revive charges on it, which is meaningless because it's indestructible, which immediately makes the revive charges unrepairable.
Can't you do it with an Ort and Chippy?
No, not if it's ethereal. Ethereal status revokes all repairing options. Revoked. Problem with death is it's too slow. Like if I don't have like massive amounts of increased attack speed, it's just too slow.
Oh, well, that's true. You could try and put it in a decent, fast base, but
I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, I don't necessarily like the fact that Grief would have Venom on it because it cancels out my Poison Creeper, which I really don't want to happen. But then I remembered that at least Grief also has Prevent Monster Heal, which will help cancel out the fact that it cancels out the Poison Creeper. So at least there's something there. At least there's something.
I mean, if you want to go weird, see if you can't find like an ethereal flesh render and up it.
The only thing that I'm worried about with Flesh Render is... So, like, the whole thing about the Thorns is I want the monsters attacking me, so slowing them down is... While, you know, like, that would actually kind of, like, save my life. Slowing them down I don't think necessarily helps me as much as it hurts me.
Flesh Render, not Ripper. The Druid skills club. Deadly Strike, Crushing Blow, 1 to Druid skills, 2 to Shapeshifting, Prevent Monster Heal.
It's not even looking like upgraded.
Don't know if it deals enough damage to suit you.
I have no doubt, however, that during my video I probably upgraded it and Zod it just for lulz.
19-year-old girl was kidnapped.
Okay, random video ad that's apparently unskippable. Can we go to the YouTube video so I can mute it?
Uh, 179 to 311 if you get a decently rolled one.
I'm looking at it right now, I want to say. I'm pretty sure that I upgraded it and Zod it. Just to see what it does, like damage-wise. Are you gonna let me see the Zodded other one, sir? Just yakking and yakking and yakking and not letting me see the other one. Yakking and yakking. Man, this guy talks too much. Ah, dang. 179 to 311. I mean, it does have prevent monster heal. It does have open wounds. It's got deadly strike. It's got crushing blow. It also has +1 skills, which means it sort of like fits the whole paradigm. 179 to 311 is nowhere near what grief is, but
Yeah, but what is? I also imagine you could pick one of those up for dirt cheap.
well, yeah. I also have to find the Zod rune though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Blue Monarch.
Yeah, identify it. It'll be like the jeweler's monarch of
Jeweler's Monarch of the wonkiness.
Yeah.
It did roll Monarch of blocking, but there's no sockets.
That's terrible. No J mod for you. Yo mama always comes out on top? Dang, how'd you know? Huh?
I found a mod, but not a J mod.
Kazpaw? That's a good ball. That's a good ball.
Does anybody need Steel Driver?
It's a moderately good mid-tier weapon. It's for no good endgame. We're kind of more into endgame now. I actually used that on my druid as I was leveling up. Kick butt with that thing. I kick booty tackets. Not really sure. What? Last wish? Let's go. I mean, you know, it does have 70% crushing blow and prevent monster heal. Plague is an interesting choice, but it also has freeze target. So yeah, freezes target kind of throws that out the window, unfortunately. That kind of chucks that right out the window. What do we got for like amplified damage weapons? Are there any amp damage weapons? That exist in the one-handed form that we could potentially take advantage of? I don't think there are. Because it's only like Cranium Basher, like Gavel of Pain. I guess technically Lacerator falls into that category.
It does.
Unfortunately.
But once again, you're dealing with that low damage.
No, Lacerator's problem is the hit causes monster to flee.
Oh, yeah.
Does it really have that much low damage in the ethereal status? 46 to 244? Wow, it really isn't that high, is it? That's kind of terrible. I've seen like non-ethereal weapons with better damage than that. That's nuts. I mean, granted, it gives me the amp that I'm looking for, but there's also the brand missile weapon, which I was thinking about as well. Although the damage on that isn't going to be very good. And I have no clue what the hell I would make it in.
Brand?
Yeah. So Brand offers some very effective things. Number one is it has amplified damage on it when struck. So level 14 amp. So you would have amp constantly. Never would run out.
Yeah, but you're also giving up your shield for that.
I know, which is unfortunate. It does, however, have like halfway decent damage output and has Deadly Strike and Prevent Monster Heal, but it also has knockback on it, which I think pretty much ruins that as an option as well. Unless I was just going to use that on swap, just to cast the amp and then switch back, which could potentially be...
At which point, why wouldn't you just run something like Gavel of Pain?
Yeah. I think at this point it's pretty much back to that Atmoscarab, which is I think what most people use.
I mean, there is the final option, which is finding a Necro and paying him to follow you around and amp everything.
We could also check and see, like, I don't know, maybe there is an amp weapon on here, maybe if we really look for it.
I mean, you'll have to decide what you value most on it. If you want amp and like ED, you might be able to find one of those. But if you want amp, ED, and fools, you might be SOL.
This guy just offered me a Sir, a Low, and a Gull for my burr rune. That's Sir is half a burr, Low is like 1/3. 1/3, so it's like I don't think
80% of a burr.
I don't know if the Gull comes up to the amount. Maybe I should counter offer him like a...
It doesn't. You'd need like Sir Low Ohm if you want a perfect trade. Even then, that's like 95% of a burr, technically.
I mean, 2 lows is what? That transmutes up to a Sir.
Yeah. But they're generally worth slightly more because grief's so valuable. So 3 lows usually trades for a burr.
Yeah, that's usually what I've pretty much seen too. It's kind of hard to work it out with a Sir in there. I don't even know.
Like I said,
I don't even know if I want a
Low
Sir rune.
Would get you close, but
I want to counter offer him Sir Low Ohm. Most of the time, problem is they don't have the runes. That's what it is.
yeah,
they don't.
They're offering you everything they got.
Yeah, they're offering me like everything in the kitchen sink, and that's not enough. So, like, you don't want everything in the kitchen sink, dang it. Vex for Arachnid. 40 geeds for trade. Help, ancients. Help me. Annie un-ID'd for Jaw. I don't know anybody that would take that. Like, I feel like that's just not a good trade no matter what.
It's not.
Can you prove it's an Annie? It's just a generic smell charm, isn't it?
Yeah, when you look at it, the text will be gold.
Yeah.
It'll be a unique
the big
smell
golden text.
Brown.
Gold finger.
It looks like fried potatoes, so it's golden brown.
It's brown.
It's golden brown.
Brown, golden brown, brownie, brown.
Reminds me of hash browns because I am fat.
You're fat.
Uniques are just brown.
They're not brown, they're golden. How dare you ruin the holy name of Uniques?
All right, they're rusted gold.
Polished brass.
Somebody just offered me a +2 poison and bone, 20% faster cast amulet for my rune.
I mean, if you were a
I don't even
poison
think it would
necro,
be good even if you were a poison necro. Faster cast is not required.
useful on a poison necro.
It's not
Yeah.
required for that build. Like, it's not. Like, I mean, yes, having some faster cast is nice, but God, the freaking offers I get are just so weird. Well, now he counter-offered with a Zod rune instead of a Gull rune. Oh my God, will you stop turning white on me? I'm gonna start punching you in this TV
Instead of a
screen.
instead of a
Instead of a
gold rune,
gull.
that's not too bad. Usually Zod trades around lower ohm.
Accepted it. I'm tired of getting offers on this thing anyway. You should have seen the latest. You should have seen the latest offer. It was like a spired helm, an Istrune, of an rune, a Mal rune. It was like it literally was an everything in the kitchen sink offer. Dude, I was dying.
Well, now you have your Zod.
I mean, if I want to make that, or if I want to go the other direction, I'm not sure which one's the better option. I'll have to we'll have to think about it here. Gotta craft those.
I mean, what are the odds of you crafting a decent blood weapon or something that fits your niche out of crafting?
What are these boots? I can't remember. Was it a Ral rune? I've been saving these boots for like forever. And they rolled awful. So Zod's more interesting to me because his name is Key My Hole. And I can do a lot with a Zod rune. I could get that ethereal item that we were talking about, and I could utilize that. There's like 100 different things I could do with it.
That ethereal thunderball?
I could make a Breath of the Dying. I could do a bunch of things with a Zod. So I mean, it's a good trade. That also gets me a low rune, which could be used for a grief if I want to go that direction.
And then it sticks you with a Sir.
Surlo Zod. Alright, let's go. Boom.
Thanks.
I think maybe they're offering Gull runes because I think Gull runes are seen as like really valuable these days.
Oh, well, their value did go up due to the mosaics.
Yeah, but I mean, like, thing is though, is I've never really found the mosaics to be that much of a boon to make the Gull rune go up to a higher value. I don't know how to state it other than that. Like, it feels like it's only like a superficial increase, and then eventually it just drops right back down again.
It does, because there's so many of them. It starts out, it's no different than Shaco at the beginning. It's trading for Vex at the beginning, and by the time you're a month into the season, it's, can I get a pull rune out of this, please?
Yeah, can I get a pull rune out of this? Alright, so that opens up some options. I mean, I have a Breath of the Dying Berserker's Axe base sitting right here. I could just take it over to the vendor and I could get it socketed. I don't have a Vex rune, but I'm pretty sure you need a Vex for Breath of the Dying. So let's look at the benefits of Breath of the Dying. So the benefits of Breath of the Dying are we get a spamming Poison Nova, which I actually do kind of like because
And technically, you can keep your shield.
yeah, we'll keep our shield. And so we also get lots of life leech as well as some mana leech. Prevent monster heal is on this as well. So it's not like I'm losing prevent monster heal. So prevent monster heal is on both. I get pretty much, I think, the same speed just about. I kind of, thinking about the Poison Nova, like, as an option, I kind of like that because the entire purpose was to make it so that the monsters were taking the damage and then not regenerating, so having, like, a spamming Poison Nova might help. I don't know if that would, like, overwrite my creeper, though. As long as it doesn't overwrite my creeper, like, I don't really care. Apparently level 20 Poison Nova does 427 to 468 over 2 seconds. Which, if we calculate out, like, the bit rate of that, that's 427 divided by 2 divided by 25, because it's 25 frames per second, right? So it's a bit rate of 8.54. My current poison creeper is 659 to 718. So let's use the low end number. So 659 divided by 4. Divided by 25 is 6.59. So it will technically overwrite my poison creeper. I mean, I might be able to fix that with a couple points into the synergy, perhaps. Like, bring it up just enough so that the poison creeper is over top of the Nova. And that way that they're complementary to each other instead of, you know, because, like, the poison Nova only has, like, a 2-second duration. Which means it doesn't stop regeneration as well as the poison creeper. So you'd want the poison creeper to overwrite the poison Nova, not the other way around. Casual burr sitting in inventory? There's no such thing as a casual burr in the early ladder. Not unless you're buying your stuff off JSP or some real money trade website. Nope, I spent my my burr rune wisely, and so now I have some change. That's basically what I just did. I just got some change. And then we're gonna see what we can do with this change. In here for right now. Thinking about which one I want to do, whether I want to go with grief or not. I mean, the moral of the story though is that neither grief nor the Breath of the Dying has plus to skills, which is apparently important to this build. So I miss out on plus to skills no matter what. So unfortunate. I really need like a reroll charm or something. Like I am just like choking on freaking gems here. Or I need to start crafting or something.
Like I said, see if you can't find something you can in one of the crafting. Might help you. I don't know much about the crafted weapons. They, as far as I know, they tend not to be very good.
I don't think they're going to be all that amazing. So many gems, dear old Jesus, so many gems. Gemma-lemma-lemma-lemma-gemma-lemma-lems. Ruby. Ruby. Perfect Ruby. Another perfect skull. I don't know, we were doing something earlier and I just wasn't stopping. I was just shoving the gems in here and just going. Pretty par for the course sometimes. You don't got time to actually stop and transmute, so you just start shoving them in the stash. Shove, shove, shove.
Shove, shove, shove.
Shove, shove, shove.
That's how it is on launch day. You just shove, shove, shove.
Sort it out later. Shove it in, shove it in.
That's what she said.
Yep, yep. How did you know? Okay. Lots of jammies. You know what? Let's try some rings.
Does the
Let's
is
do
it
some
it's
rings.
just Neelathak and Bale who drop reroll charms, right?
And TZs that are.
TZs, you can get it from TZs too.
Oh yeah, I was meant non-TZ though.
So
Are you level
Zotted
8?
ethereal weapons. That's the question. Is there any like really good Zotted ethereal weapon that could be interesting? I mean, Head Striker has lots of damage, but it's only damage, and that's all it really is. Like, it does have Deadly Strike. But then again, some of the other things have Deadly Strike as well.
What level are you, Gear? I'm not sure the exact level for a reroll charm.
I'm level 88 currently. It needs to be 93, right, Ginger, or is it 92?
What, for the reroll charms?
Yeah.
I mean, Diablo's 94. I don't remember what level Neelathak is. Like, in terms of, like, with the... Like, you know, that's what you say. Like, okay, well, I got one from a Diablo charm or a Neelathak charm. Like, I know Diablo's 94, so...
Well, yeah, but what level do they need to be to get your 45 life? Plus a skill.
I don't remember. I just remember that Diablo, Neelathak, and Bale were the only ones that you generally bothered with before TZs.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I just
Neelathak
got
is
a
level
Diablo.
95. So Diablo is 94, Neelathak is 95. Bale, I think, is like 99 or something. I don't even remember. So, I mean, I'm assuming that it has to be at least close to 94. I don't know the exact level.
Google says 91, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. Let's see, it'd be 89.
I mean, if you get it from a elite monster inside of a TZ that's level 90, then that's like several levels higher than that anyway, so... I know that Diablo charms work, so 94 is like the bare minimum that I can guarantee.
Guaranteed. Yeah. So Google says 91, Ginger says 94 guaranteed. So somewhere between that.
Well, I have a Diablo charm I'm dumping all my gems into.
I need to go make some money real quick. I mean, if you want to come to a game, like, I'll make GGM5 real quick. And mine's terrorized, so
Ooh,
I'm level
okay,
90. So
that paid off.
That's what, 90... What would it be, like 92 or 93 or something like that?
So 1 to bow and crossbow skill, 7-factor run walk.
So,
Oh, nice.
this is the site of Andariel's
That's really good.
atrocities.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
What I'm hurting for is some currency, unfortunately.
Currency. I've got Limb, I've got Foul, I've got those runes I just traded for. Hello, sir.
Do you
and
happen to have
Zob.
an ist?
I traded the ist earlier for a druid torch.
I have one ist.
Good day.
Let's take this off. I don't want to accidentally sell this. Let's go make some money real quick. Since I'm broke. I'm broke as a joke, as a choke, as a woke.
What's up, guys? What's the Worldstone game? Is the rip?
What's up, Elemist? Worldstone game? What Worldstone game?
Just switched.
Worldstone is terrorized.
Oh.
Elemist, do you have an ist rune?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Sorry. I've been leveling up my necro. Trying to get through hell.
Oh, well, I can make a Worldstone game, I guess. I'd like to level up my druid.
Yeah, let's do it.
So if somebody else can make GGME XP1, then I'll join you.
89.
87. I was gonna come with my
Okay,
paladin. 87.
Elemist, that's you.
Okay. GGM EXP1. Is it?
Alright, that's good enough. Made some money that I can res my merc with.
So I noticed Duress has cold damage. I'm giving that a try as a main armor right now.
What's up, everyone?
What's up?
Hey.
What's
GGM EXP1. That's what's
All right,
up.
Ginger, where
We
are
got
you?
a quick
Here.
exit, but also not terrible mobs in here.
Find me an ist.
Find you an ist.
It's got an amulet. It's plus 19 all res, and it's got 25 charges of level 2 teleport.
Nice.
Man, you can sell my death swing. I'll go for Nest. Or Nightwing.
Oh, you got your druid all the way through, huh?
Yeah, it didn't take me that long.
This says souls, by the way.
Oh, well.
Swap
The exit's right here.
conviction.
Yeah, the exit's right here, guys.
Level 3.
Or right by the entrance. We were just clearing this
Level 3, yeah.
Yeah, we can rush to the waves if that's the preference.
Oh, well, Gloam's.
Oh, looks like
Gloam's
there are
evil.
soul. Oh, there's Gloams down here.
Gloam's evil.
Oh,
We just didn't want to play with the gloves.
for the
That's all there
record,
was to it.
I clicked rejuve.
I got TP up.
Just didn't
it's
wanna
not very
play
safe
with the
though.
gloves. I just didn't want to play with the gloves.
Sorry, I don't recognize voices very well. It's nice if you say which TP.
He's
Oh,
tone deaf.
Con.
Oh, Con, thank you.
My TP.
It's dodge.
His
The
TP.
worst.
TP up.
Yeah,
When are we
I'll-
gonna do that?
Meow was in here
Oh, there
laughing
is a
about
Ral
it
on
because
the
he
grid
because he
there.
literally did that one season. He had his character was named My TP and he was laughing.
Yeah, but we
the
need to
whole
do
time.
an 8-man group of my TP, his TP, your TP.
PPTP.
Yeah, TP, please.
This TP.
This
Their
TP.
TP.
Exactly. Yep.
Some stuff.
Thine TP.
Did y'all see the almost god bow I posted in the chat?
I think the enhanced damage is a little higher.
I
We
know,
put
that's the only thing it's missing was the high ED.
Somebody put a fresh TP
Shape-shifting
TP ice
skiller.
princess.
Oh no.
Oh.
Crashed.
Oh, and then
That was
I
interesting.
crashed. Oh, you guys crashed too?
I
crashed.
crashed.
not.
I just got like a random error message and it said goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. No EXP for you. Goodbye.
Oh no. Ginger and my computers are on the same cycle. I'm gonna wreak havoc on the internet.
Like it's like women coordinating their cycles.
Oh no,
Yep.
not that. No, no.
Anything but that.
Oh no.
Nothing quite like that first sip of coffee to awaken your soul.
There's a thresher if somebody wants to roll it.
Yeah. But if you roll it, then
I do.
Earned an amethyst on that.
Mr. Fister needs an ist.
Mister.
I didn't catch that, but hit me in the next. Are you in this game? Oh, pew pew. Pew pew. Okay.
It's on the ground.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Pretty ist rune.
No. I'm gonna turn that into a really nice Heaven's Light. And then I'm gonna actually be able to kill things with my shield.
That's an
Right, I just
interesting
wanted-
choice. What about an Eth Redeemer? Instead of going with the old reef. Smack, 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 smack.
Is Redeemer, is it all skilled or is it all pally skills?
It's pallies. It's
all
pally. It's
there.
pally skills.
Yeah, but it does have grief damage on it, right? Low grief damage.
It's like 120.
Solid.
And F with a Zod in it, it's a lot of damage. Quit hitting yourself, pal. A hurley bat.
1 sec.
I like how all the reflection that I'm doing
Remake
though
the game. There we go.
is literally going
Who's
to
up?
all you guys as well.
Oh, now I'm trapped in a body prison.
A body prison. Struggle huggle. That's the
Group
struggle
hug.
huggle.
Harem hug.
The struggle snuggle.
Snakes. Wow, they just
The
annihilated
struggle
my
huggle.
Valkyrie.
I'll be right back.
Freaking 50 bone spears went straight through the Valk, and she checked out. Clocked out. She's like, nope.
You
This
don't
ain't
like
my
it when it
shit.
goes straight through the Valkyrie? Come on.
Yeah, she's still a piddly. What is she? Oh, no, I can do a level 16 with my harmony. That's right.
That's so
I
low.
remember
Mine's
the
at
harmony.
level 28, and that's without debuffs.
Oh, Sutta. That's the heaven. This is heaven's one, yeah.
Storm Eye.
Storm
It's worth 35k in the bank.
Yeah.
35k in the bank. It's always worth 35k in the bank because it's always got those skills on it.
Oh, I was saying go for that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Does anybody need the Black Hand Key Necro wand?
Somebody actually pointed out to me
The
rather
dildo
recently.
one? That one?
And they were talking about how it's basically the same thing, if not a little bit better than a spirit if you actually look at it. Like, if you actually compare it side by side to a spirit, it's pretty much the same exact thing, except a little bit better.
Same, but different.
No, it's pretty much the same. It's 30% faster cast. It has a 43% fire res on it, which counters out the loss of the spirit shield's fire res.
No, I was quoting the interview.
But it's only the same as a spirit for a necromancer. It's the only character that it works for.
Grand charm.
And the survey says 71 gold.
Nice.
That's actually really good.
Nice.
Is that
Can I
better
swap
than
that
yours?
for my-
Anybody want to
Yeah,
swap it?
I've got an 89.
That's
I've been
terrible.
rocking
That's
since day
ugly.
one.
That's an ugly one.
Yeah, I
Why you
know.
got such an ugly one for? It's over here on the ground.
really-
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, is it?
Well, you guys went this way.
Did you drop it on the ground and then
I dropped
run
it
away?
now.
Oh, okay. Like, it's back there in the middle of the pack. Good luck.
Well, I mean, I had to run for my life. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
I tried.
Fresh TP, please.
You're good. Oh, he's 71. Nice. Now my cold res is only negative 72. Yeah, for my build, it doesn't, like the 89 is, it's been fine. 71's nice to have, but I guess I'll keep a hold of both just in case there's like a cold sork or somebody that actually needs the cold res. Although, I guess arguably a cold sork needs it just as much as I do. I.e., doesn't need the res.
Ring. Ring it a ding
Should
ding
be
ding
in the
dong.
fight anyway. Good candidate for the 71 if there's a Holy Grease Paladin, like a cold melee character. Is anybody making a
2 sockets fired?
Polar Bear Druid? I wanted to build one of those. I just don't think there's the right items in this game for it. Too bad.
Girlfriend sent me a message. She's like, "There's a pot in the refrigerator for you if you want some food." She's like, "It's just green beans," and I'm like,
pot?
yuck.
Like
She knows I
put a metal pot in the microwave?
No.
Or
in the
oh, you said
refrigerator.
fridge? Okay, okay.
She knows I don't like green beans.
Like, don't
She's tried to get me to
start
eat green
Ginger.
beans many
Don't
times. I
start on
can't
that
stand green
microwave.
beans. I only like the smell of green beans.
Depends how you cook them. As long as they're not canned, I like them.
Yeah.
Canned green beans are gross.
I think all green beans are gross. Yeah.
Even fried with bacon.
I've never had anybody cook me bacon that wasn't like squishy and disgusting, so I can't really.
Oh man!
Your girlfriend?
I cook the bacon myself. That's what I do. I cook the bacon
Wasn't it, like,
myself, nice and crispy.
Bacon.
Every time I go get anywhere where somebody cooks the bacon for me, it's always like, unless I cook it, I eat it, get it from a restaurant. Like if it's cooked by some other person, they always cook it like squishy bacon style, and I'm like, oh yay, thank you for the bubble gum. Legitimately, that's exactly what it's like, bubble gum.
Gross.
Yeah. Bubblegum bacon in a dish. How many pieces do you wish?
Like if it's bacon by itself, I like it firm, not crispy.
I like it crisp. It's gotta have a crisp to it. Otherwise it's ruined. You've ruined it.
Diane's got a point. If it's not crispy, it's not bacon. It's just ham.
Yeah, it's just ham at that point. You might as well just be eating ham. Number one, like, faux pas you can do in my book when it comes to bacon is put bacon inside of something. Doesn't go inside of anything. Don't put it in anything. Don't put bacon in a casserole. Don't put bacon in anything. Because all that turns into is like chewy, soggy bacon inside of a casserole. That doesn't taste good.
Can you put it on top?
I mean, if you put it on top afterward and while it's crispy, then yes. And it has to be served immediately, because if you wait too long, the bacon will start to absorb the moisture from the food, and will start to turn back into bubblegum bacon.
Bacon gum.
Chewy and crisp bacon. These guys have no idea what they're talking about. If you cook it any other way than crisp, you're murdering that bacon. You might as well just go apologize to that bacon and that cat pig in heaven because he died for nothing. Bacon on a hamburger? Yeah, as long as you put it on there immediately and eat it immediately. If you put it on there and leave it on there, it turns into bubblegum bacon. Everything I went to go click on just like disappeared in front of my eyes. When I order bacon, egg, and cheese, or like a BLT or something like that, I always ask for the bacon on the side, because if you don't ask for the bacon on the side, you just get bubblegum bacon. So if you ask for it on the side, it comes in a nice little dish. It's all nice and crisp. You put it on there yourself, like when you eat it, and it's absolutely delicious. You order it with it on there. It's been sitting on there probably for 10, 20, 30 minutes. It's absorbed all the moisture from the eggs and the cheese, at which point it turns back into bubblegum bacon, and it's no good anymore.
I need 2 shale runes.
2 shale runes. A lot of shale runes, sir.
Very, very needy today. Thank you.
I'm slow. Transform. Form of. Run faster. Bacon's a touchy subject for me because you can ruin it so easily.
I like raw bacon.
The shrine.
You gotta make sure you render the fat. If you don't render the fat.
Somebody touched the shrine.
Good job.
Anybody want an ethereal champion sword?
That was a survival test. We all passed. Not sure who gave us the survival test.
Probably Ginger. He touched the shrine.
I did not do it. I walked right past that shrine and I did not touch it. How about Kevin Bacon movies? Yeah, but only right away. You don't want them to get soggy.
Only right away.
Soggy Kevin.
Yeah, you don't want soggy Kevin Bacon. That's just a travesty.
Let's be honest, Crispy Kevin is cooler.
Truly map.
Can you blow a bubble with the bubblegum bacon? You probably could. You probably could.
We need to make some for
and it would be
Ginger so we can
filled,
try.
and it would be filled with not air. It would be filled with vomit. That's what it would be filled with. Nothing like some good old bubblegum bacon.
Speaking of the Holy Freeze Paladin, I just found a 3 to Holy Freeze Divine Scepter.
I'm shrine.
Oh,
bet it
I
was.
clicked it. I clicked it. It's all my fault. I wasn't aiming for it. I was aiming for the barbarian. I was aiming for the barbarian. There was a barbarian there.
Pick up the chip sapphire. Keep it in your inventory for a few days.
In my defense, I did click the barbarian. Okay, I got the barbarian after I missed once, but I got the barbarian. A superior monarch shield of superiorness.
4 socket, 8 ED.
Nice.
Ah! Conviction aura in the door! Conviction aura in the door!
There's your chip sapphire, Ginger.
Let's see.
No, I don't want
Turn his
it.
conviction.
Accept your punishment.
Oh god, dollies! There's dollies!
Oh no.
Scared. I'm scared of the dollies. There's so many dollies. Oh god, so pain. There's pain.
No, those things just like blew up and dang near killed you.
Yeah.
So imagine you could reflect the explosion back.
Now, can we expose the dolls to water and turn them into bubblegum dolls? Like, so instead of them blowing up, they blow up into a bubble.
And they stun you for 3 seconds.
Until desired crispness. Yes. There was actually a huge poll that happened at one point where they literally voted between like crispy bacon and soft bacon, the floppy bacon. It was like 78% crisp.
I believe that 100%.
Floppy bacon lost really, really hard. You floppy baconers are not in the majority.
You're on the wrong side of history.
You are the wrong side of history, my friends. I know. You know what? I use the word friend lightly.
Heretic.
Heretic is more like it.
Infidel.
Repent thy floppy bacon ways. Ah.
Ginger will forgive a lot,
but not floppy bacon.
No, I also won't. I also won't forgive. I also won't forgive the scene in Lord of the Rings where Denethor was eating the tomatoes, the cherry tomatoes. I don't forgive that scene either. That scene was brutal.
Oh, that was gross.
That was gross. As he's just sitting there eating like cherry tomatoes, like squirting jank all over the place.
Dude, sing me a song.
Sing me a song.
Does anyone have a soul I could borrow?
I'm surprised he didn't have some floppy bacon too.
Yes.
A rune or a
That would have really pushed the scene over the top if he threw some floppy bacon in his mouth. Still pink and chewy.
Don't talk about my mom like that.
I'm not chewing on your mom yet, but she hasn't paid me.
Bubblegum bacon. Bubblegum bacon in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? None. 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 I don't want any.
Soul rune by Stab.
I still remember I was at one of my ex-girlfriend's houses and their mom, the mom made bacon, and she was like serving it out on the plates. And I remember I looked at it and I was like, yeah, this looks disgusting. And then I tried it and it was just as disgusting as it looked. And I ate like maybe like one bite of one piece, and my girlfriend was like, she was like, are you sure you don't want this bacon? And I'm like, no, you can have it. She's like, are you sure? It's really good. And I'm like, what? I was like, no, you can have it. I don't want this.
And that ended the
at all.
relationship.
I think that was.
line
I think
too
that
far.
was. I think that was the end. I think that was it. I think that was the end. She liked floppy bacon. I realized that from that day forward, like I was always gonna have floppy bacon served to me. It was over.
You gotta say something.
First question on speed dating.
You gotta phrase that question very carefully if that's your first question on speed dating.
Do you like floppy bacon or crisp
Do you
bacon?
like floppy bacon?
Floppy bacon?
Uh-oh.
Pass!
She's like,
Next!
Stay away from me.
Next! We still got 20 minutes. What do you mean next? Next!
Ghost Spear is 3 sockets.
Oh, that pike is ethereal. I gotta check that. Come on, big boy amp pike. That is terrible. She's a 10, but she likes floppy bacon. Oh my god, no. We can't do that.
That's an immediate negative.
That's an immediate like negative 10. Like that's what she's a 0 then.
Can she be taught to make proper bacon?
You know, I find that many times in my life that when like a person thinks that something is okay, they do not understand that it's not okay. Like I remember my mom, she absolutely loves onions, like in everything. Onions and steak and onions in her hamburgers and onions like drenched all over everything. Like, and I can't stand onions. I cannot stand like cooked onions in my food. It's a texture thing. It has nothing to do with flavor. I love the flavor of onions.
And-
I will
and
drench my food in onion like powder. Okay, but I just don't like the texture of the onions. I tell my mom like ever since I was young that I hated, like absolutely despised the texture of onions in my food. She would still serve me food with a smile on her face, like, "Here you go, honey, your favorite," with like onions all over it from top to bottom, and I'm just like, "Mom, I told you I don't like." I'm looking at it, and I'm like literally about to like gag in my throat just looking at the pile of fried onions on my food just disgusting.
Can you eat pudding?
Of course, love pudding.
I can't eat pudding.
What's wrong with pudding?
It's the texture thing. I can't eat it.
You just chew it.
No,
Chew it
that's not the
anyway.
way that works.
What?
Chew it anyway.
Pudding?
Yeah, chew it anyway.
What kind of pudding are you chewing?
Doesn't have to be chewable. You just chew it anyway, and it's fine. You're probably like going into it thinking like, "Oh, this is already pre-chewed. I don't have to chew this," and like so, like to you, the texture's awful because you're like, I just put the pudding in and chew it anyway. Who cares? Goes down easier that way anyway.
I mean, some people just don't like the slimy feel to it.
Yeah, I can't cope.
Yeah, well, for me, that's onions. Onions are like slimy earthworms. It's like I picked an earthworm out of the frickin' ground and I just like shoved it into my mouth and was like, let me just eat this earthworm. This thing's delicious.
You know, if you fry those things, they're not too bad.
I mean, earthworms probably taste better than onions. Maybe it's because my taste buds don't work very well. You know, that's me. We spicy food eaters tend to have horrible taste buds. And that's probably exactly what it is. So instead of focusing on the flavor of the food, I focus on the texture of the food. And onions just do not have a good texture. I don't care what anybody says. That's not a good texture. It's only onions, like fried peppers. I love those. Those are good. Textures on that side.
Let's resume after your bud. It's not quite safe yet. Now it's really safe.
Tomato skins kind of do it for me too. I can't stand it when there's like tomato skins and stuff. It's immediate red flag for me when I go to a pizza place and there's like tomato skins all on the inside of like underneath the cheese.
It gives you the ick.
I don't know. It's just not. It just doesn't have a good texture. Like, I don't like it. I don't understand why there would be tomato skins on the inside of the pizza anyway.
Or club, I think.
77 cold sun there. Anybody want it?
77.
That's better than mine.
There are all
I
these
think I'm at 76.
Alright, there it is.
Days.
Forgotten
Somebody
Whooper said
needed
worms are
one.
delicious. He said worms are delicious. Yeah, mushrooms, dude. You know mushrooms. The texture of mushrooms is pretty much like runny snot.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mushrooms in the slightest. I'm with you on that one.
So anyway, like, I don't really like the texture of mushrooms. Right? But what made me laugh was that the dog didn't even like the texture of mushrooms. Like, I ain't ever seen the dog not eat anything before. And I'm not talking about Kubus. This was like the previous dog we had, and his name was Bear. So anyway, we ordered like from this Italian restaurant, and the Italian restaurant had like these garlic knots or whatever, and we ordered garlic knots. Instead of getting garlic knots, they sent us like fried mushrooms or whatever. Like, I think I tried one and it was disgusting. My girlfriend tried one and I think it was disgusting. And we were like, you know what, we can just give it to the dog. He'll eat anything. Nope. He like ate one, he tried it, and then he spit it out back onto the floor and looked at it like it did something wrong to him. And then he tried one more time to eat it, and he spit it back out, and he looked like the thing had attacked him. Like he was eating like a living object that was attacking him. And then he didn't eat any of them. Like, he literally just left them in the box and was like, yeah, I'm not touching those. And that's what really cracked me up. I'm like, man, not even the dog wanted to eat them? I'm like, all right.
How is it a 1 to max damage, 12 attack rating, small charm is level 77? That makes no sense. Just 4 rolls.
Run? Of crap. Immune to physical.
Pressure.
Physical. Physical. Trying for Titan's Revenge farm. Currently farming Bale normal. Is that correct? Not having. I don't think Titans drop from
Nightmare Diablo.
Nightmare Mephisto can drop them too.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
remember.
Diablo's
I was
faster.
farming for like Titans, and I got them on like the 5th run. Can't remember what I was running. Nightmare Mephisto, maybe. I think it was Nightmare Meph.
Normal Bale can drop them, but your fastest odds, if you can kill him, if you can do it faster than Mephisto, it's Diablo and Nightmare.
Nice try.
Demon Head Sash, Scarab Shell Boots.
The Dark Adherent.
There's a video of a camel eating a spiked cactus ball, but revolted and spitted out a whole lemon. What? What?
Glooms.
Gross.
All I know is...
Oh, crazy glooms. Ouchie. Alright, Harmony bow it up and see if there's an easy exit, maybe.
Ow, 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 ow. There's so many.
God.
Ow.
Nope. Dang it, man. Even with a Harmony bow, I'm friggin' zipping through. I'm gonna make 6.
Oh, we're leaving?
Nope, hold on. I got lightning resistance.
Oh.
Unless you guys would prefer salvation, but
I think the lightning resistance one would be better.
I mean it's only 1 point, so you're only getting 1 max res out of it.
I mean,
I'm not even
already,
split
I'm already
res.
maxed, so. I don't know if everybody's maxed, but. All res 3 amulet. Woo!
Get on it. Oh yeah. It's only 6. I don't know if max is enough.
You ever see that video where the guy has like he's got like a prepackaged something, I can't remember what it is. Like a Twinkie or something. And he's like handing it to a monkey, and he takes it and he rubs it in the dirt first before he gives it to the monkey. And the monkey's all offended, and he's like cleaning them, he's like wiping it off. He's like, ah! And he's like wiping off the package, and he's like, I can't believe you put this in the dirt. And he's like wiping it off, and then he wipes it off some more. And then he wipes it off some more, and then finally he opens the package, right? And I'm like, okay. I was like, maybe he knows something. And then he wipes it off again with his dirty hands after he opens up the package, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't know anything. He knows nothing. He knows just enough to be offended that it was rubbed in the dirt, but not enough to know that it was sealed in a package. Don't rub it in the dirt. It's yucky.
I think it would have been even funnier if the package was empty.
There's one video going around. I think it's hilarious. It's this guy who has this monkey, and he just like brings random things to the monkey and tries to get the monkey to try them. Like he brought him a what's that one like fruit that smells like doo-doo? Durian.
Fruit.
Yeah, he brought him a durian. Tried to get him to eat a durian. He did not. He was not having that. He's like, ugh. Like he got like a thing of blueberries and brought the blueberries over. He's just sitting there chowing down on blueberries.
Alright, there's that elite defiler. Where is he?
Yay, level 83. You get so many levels because I'm a little baby. I'm just a little baby, gonna love me.
Physical.
Ooh, I need a bone break.
Okay. Where are you? Are you here?
Yes.
Here, I'll drop it in throne. Or you want it right here?
Yeah, right here, baby. Right here, baby.
It's me right here.
Right here, baby. Yeah, baby.
Bend me over this tomb.
Right here, baby, on this broken urn pot. With the baskets. No, with the baskets. Let's do the baskets.
On top of Bale's still warm corpse.
Use the tentacles. An Eth decapitator.
Oh, souls. Golem.
We have souls again? Okay. We have souls, or is that just dying?
No, they're souls.
Alright, well, stay near me. I only have a 26-yard radius, so...
Phase blade of one socketness. Monarch shield of two socketness.
Of 35K.
Don't tempt me, I got a Zod.
Do it!
Don't tempt me!
Whoa, that was scary.
Thou shalt not tempt the owner of the Zod. One little, two little, three little dragon bow.
Actually, Ginger, you probably get better use out of the bone break here. I have enough magic damage on me that I can bypass most fizz immunes.
14%.
Better than 20.
Yeah, but I think it rolls 10 to 15.
It does.
14%. New York City.
What, a physical grandchild?
Yeah.
Rolls 10 to 20.
I can spin around in circles while using my attack too. Y'all's just jealous. Almost killed my spirit. All these people here, all these mercs, all these Valkyries. Who did they go for? They went for my freaking spirit. My stupid little spirit of the barbs. That's who they went for.
I don't think he would be able to kill my Valkyrie, to be fair.
My god, look at these tentacles. I've never seen
so many tentacles. On the tentacles. Do it on the tentacles. One little, two little, three little tentacles, four little, five little, six little tentacles. Oh my god, there's so many tentacles early in the morning. Oh, there's a war fist.
Goes with Mr. Fister.
Yeah, and you're wanting to, you know, do your thing.
Oh, 7 is the next game.
Okay, 7. We're skipping.
Yeah, sorry. Well, because I had skipped, made the new game, and then I just incremented that.
Oh no. I dropped cheese.
Snakes, flares.
Oh, we go to conviction.
Ooh, an Ashtat.
Naj staff.
Nice, Naj. I'll take that if nobody wants it.
I already
I'm
have
gonna
one.
keep that as a telestaff. I need a telestaff.
Alright, fine.
I have a
Telly.
non-nauseous telly staff if you need it.
I have a teleset. I'm trying to put a full Naj on my necro.
Good lord, there's like 3 elite Rancid Defiler packs here.
Nice.
I got the helm. We found the other pieces.
Kraken shell. Let me guess, one
Kraken
socket.
shell is 3 sockets. Not bad.
Nice.
A pretty spiffy one. I don't know what it rolled. 436.
That's pretty low.
Yeah,
Round up like
436.
524 or something, or 5. It gets in the low 500s.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
God, I'm so fast with this frickin'. I'm
Vigor.
almost faster than the Charger. I got Vigor, and then I'm also using like really high level Barrel Rage, which gives me like 60% run walk speed on its own. I'm not even wearing run walk speed boots. That's the crazy thing. I got on Goblin Toes.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
What I'm wearing.
Can switch
25
over to
crushing
smite.
blow is hard to pass up.
Yeah, well, especially when you don't have Crushing Blow on anything else.
What armor are you rocking, Ginger?
I finally managed to make my Chains of Honor.
Oh.
I traded off the that 18, 20, 10 Annie that dropped yesterday, or the day before yesterday, for 2 Jaws. Or 2 burrs. Sorry, 2 burrs, not 2 Jaws.
Dust Shroud. I need a 2 socket. It's 3
Regular
socket.
Grand Charm. 3 to minimum damage.
Yeah, he
Are
originally
you trying to make a smoke?
He originally offered me
Yeah.
1 Jaw. I turned him down. Then he offered me 2 Jaw, and I turned him down again. And then he offered me 2 burr, and I was like, okay, 2 burr is better than 2 Jaw. I can move 2 burrs a lot easier than I can move 2 Jaws. It usually is the case. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just the Jaws are not really as valuable as burrs, even though they're technically equivalent.
I think there's more rune work people are looking for that contain burr than jaw early on.
Especially in the early, yeah. Alright, who needed that smoke? I do believe I have a spare. I do.
And then I broke down the
Okay.
burr.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I broke down one of the burr runes into a Sir, a Low, and a Zod.
Are you in the throne room?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, come to the back.
Okay.
So now I'm pretty much just trying to figure out which weapon I want to make for this character.
Awesome, thank you.
I think it's in between Breath of the Dying and Grief, and I can't figure out which one I want to do.
What build are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Smiter or Fister. Smiter Fister.
North Star.
Okay. I have a nauseous light plate if you're interested.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'd love that. Like I said, I'm trying to
One-
run full Naj.
1 to all skills,
Awesome.
25 all res, 50% of damage. There you go.
It's a really good plate.
Okay.
It's been linked.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not just using the staff. I'm trying to get the whole staff, full set.
Right, but I think this is his main character, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's his main character. If he's running the full Naj, great. He's just using it as a telly staff.
No, no, yeah.
The light plate. The light plate. Not the staff. The chest piece element.
The chest. Yeah. I'm saying I will use the chest, the helm, and the staff on my secondary character. The full
Right.
set.
And here.
Okay. So if he's using the full set on his main, absolutely, give it to him. But if he's just using a
No, it's not
staff,
mine.
That's
Yeah.
That's why I'm just saying I can give you a telly staff.
Who wants it,
That's
precious?
all you need.
I want that.
It's fine. Once the necro's geared,
It's a
that guy
Naja's
just
armor,
builds
take it.
everything so fast.
We'll get another one. It's not like
It's one of
Naja's
my
armor is that
favorite-
rare.
It's one of my favorite
common
set
nowadays.
pieces. It's just they're dirt
Actually,
cheap. And
the staff, I
nobody
feel like,
wants
is the hardest. I see so little of those staffs.
People keep them for the teleport charges.
Yeah,
They are
probably why.
hoarded.
Never drop them.
All right, here you go, Con. Before you run off,
And just
Oh.
take this.
Or let me. I don't have room. Hold on.
Okay. Leech in town.
Okay. I just got it through. Okay.
But yeah, actually.
Chicken nuggums. You gonna have some chicken nuggums?
Cool.
Chicken nuggums are good.
But yeah, if the full Naj is too hard to get, then really, it'd be nice to just not even switch to it. Get just a telly amulet or helm. Need to gamble one of those.
What pieces are you missing?
Pieces,
Where's-
what?
What pieces
Helm
of
by
Naja's are you missing?
stash. I don't need the helm.
I'm missing the staff, I'm missing the armor. I have the helm.
Is that the armor I have? I just got.
Oh, Razor's Edge
Yes, well,
Tomahawk?
yes.
Wow, and it rolled 198.
Do you want it
Do
to
we need
complete your
that?
set?
No, I can't.
Real edge.
Okay, I'll say it again. I can't complete the set if one person is taking the staff, one person is taking the.
Oh, I see. I
Let's
see.
all
You don't
get
have
to keep it. Yeah.
The light plate is currently going for 2 perfect amethysts.
Oh, nice. What's
So
the
if you-
staff going for?
Probably
'Cause that's
about
the hard
same.
one.
Maybe a lem rune.
Limmer pole, yes, that's the hard
Yep.
one.
Does anyone want or need that Razor's Edge Tomahawk we just dropped?
Might be better than mine. Hang on, I'm still working on trying to get my weapon upgraded.
Well, come grab it from me.
Where is it?
Back here by darkness. So
Unfortunate
198.
roll on that
so-
GC.
That's on, yeah.
Let's see. I mean, it's probably better damage than what I'm using. I'm using a Horizons Tornado right now.
I think you'll have better, or at least more consistent damage output.
A better accuracy. I'm running on my attack rating's horrible right now.
You just drop on the horizons.
Yeah, I mean, it's a throwaway item anyway. It's not best in slot for anything.
That's true.
It's the best garbage you found along the way.
Yeah, pretty much. Eventually I'll replace this weapon too. I mean, it's a decent Horizons Tornado. It's not awful.
A
Oh,
blue,
blue Archon.
Regeneration. Doo-doo.
Yeah, I think the negative 33% target's defense is helping out a lot for the hit rate, the 2 hit rate for right now. It has less top end, but it has higher bottom end, so like I'm not that stupid Horizons Tornado, like the range on it is so big, half the time you just hit for 1. You're like, whee! Okay, 1 damage. All right.
You should get a Schaefer's.
Worried about speed. Otherwise, Schaefer's would be an option.
Schaefer's.
Poor Druid has penalties for anything. It's not a two-handed weapon, basically. So
That's fair. Oh, what about what is it? Cranium Basher?
Because actually, like, I'm starting to lean toward maybe Breath of the Dying at this point, because I was thinking about Breath of the Dying as the Hell Rune in it.
A T-Maul?
I mean, not Hell Rune, Eth Rune. It has the Eth Rune in it. No. Because I'm using the shield. It has, like, massive amounts of attacker takes damage of. It helps augment my attacker takes damage of pretty dramatically. I mean, my attacker takes damage of is pretty high. Even without my Thorns merc on me right now, I'm already at 816. So basically just anytime anybody even touches me, it's 816 damage.
That's a lot.
I'm pretty sure with the Thorns merc, it's over 1,000 now.
Anyone need a Saigon's shield?
I think I might take that just to throw on my off swap for recasting my spirits and stuff like that. Ranch on. Salty potions.
HR.
Nothing else, just flat.
Yeah, just a plain 12 FHR.
Well, this is terrorized. 91. Theoretically, you could re-roll it.
Oh. Yeah, grab it for me. I'll go back and get it. Can you even go back and get it?
Nope. Well, if somebody's got a portal up, yeah.
As long as
Oh, I have a portal up for
Throne.
Oh, yeah, for Throne. I put it up for Biscuit Belly.
Hyperion Spear.
Better not quit and leave game, huh?
Do it just as he gets out.
I got it.
Got it.
Who is Biscuit Belly?
My second account.
Biscuit Belly, Biscuit Belly.
Adrian elites right at the waypoint. Lovely.
I bring them in just to have one extra, get a little extra XP. I think.
Big on. Oh, but two elites. All right, another elite brother. Stacked. And a superior shark tooth armor with 3 sockets.
What's the ED?
271. ED is 5.
Yeah. What's your strength requirement in comparison to a mage plate?
Hey, +1 traps.
Like that's strength requirement. 103 is like Archon plate level.
I think
Your
that's
mage plate
actually.
is 65.
I think that actually might be worth something.
Yeah.
Max damage, yeah.
Because Blade Fury, right? That would be a Blade Fury trapper charm.
It would
specifically.
be a great Blade Fury charm.
Alright, I'm late because I was rerolling the charm. With me a
put up a
Portalis.
Ice Princess fresh
Up.
TP.
Your choice.
Is 3 the highest you can get on the sub roll? Because I think that's the
4.
That's the sub roll, right?
Yeah, I do believe it's +4.
Oh, so it
because
goes.
it's a 14 max damage.
Hmm.
So it's not perfect, but it's nice.
Yeah, I mean that's a really nice Blade Fury charm.
Ooh, monster charm.
Oh, white sacred armor. Ral. Tal Mal? What? Where's the Mal? Where's the Mal? Where's the Mal?
Ralph Ball.
No, we need like a low or an ohm to
Oh, it
drop.
rhymes. It rhymes. Tal Mal.
Burr. That also rhymes.
Burr. Burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Does anybody have a lem and a co I could get?
I have a lemon.
I have a co.
That would be perfect.
Can't even do any damage to these guys.
Yeah, I thought you had the bone break.
Yeah, but that's only 5%, so I need the amp to go along with it. I need an Atmos, that's what I need.
I would love an Atmos.
How much they're trading
Atmos
for
probably
right now.
doesn't go for that much, I would think. If you have a lem,
It's
spend that on the
going
Atmos.
for lem or pull right now.
Yeah.
I don't have a lem. I would love to get that.
Oh, I think Ginger said he had a lem, so
Well, I was just about to hand the lem to somebody else.
that's true.
He's giving away the
need it-
lem. The lem's
If
being
you need it, you can keep it.
it's being given away. No, I got other stuff. I need to break down some other runes. I need to break down a Sur rune into smaller runes.
Get 16 lim out of it.
16 lems.
There you go. Like,
That's
you
a
need a
lot of
lem?
lem.
Here's 16.
This reminds me, I probably should just go post the Sur rune up there and see if I can get anything for it. I'll just post that I have a Sur rune. Make me offers. See if I can get like 62 pole runes.
Like 100 pull runes.
The stuff that they offer you, like, it's just silly. Like, I don't know how to even like explain it. They'll offer
plus a pull and 36 crowd.
they'll offer you the craziest things for your Sur rune or whatever for your Burr rune. Like they'll get like, oh, how about an Aspired Helm, 1 rune, 2 perfect amethysts, and a 4-socket crystal
found
sword.
surprising
And you're like, what?
Like, people will buy like batches of hell runes. They'll buy like hell runes.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to re-roll for like a perfect 35
Yeah, they're trying to re-roll
spirit or
but
whatever.
It's just
yeah.
crazy. It's like, are you serious? What?
I mean, a perfect 35 spirit, like with all perfect mods, is actually pretty expensive. So
Yeah.
there is.
Hey, as a
there is
person who
that.
sells hell runes, I know for a fact they're worth selling. People buy them.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to make a Breath of the Dying and you don't have an L
Hell
rune,
runes with an H or L runes with an E?
L.
Which one did you
L. H-E-L.
you could probably sell an L rune too to somebody who's desperate for their Breath of the Dying.
That's
They're trying to make their Breath of the Dying. Like, oh, I got an L rune.
Oh, God, yeah, no,
Just put
no
L
one's
runes
holding
up
on
for
to
like
'em.
1 perfect amethyst apiece. Have like a whole armada of L runes up.
What's everybody doing?
Worldstone TZ.
Yep, GGM EXP. About to be game
Robbie
10.
the
We're
last
about to go
one.
Vale.
No, we have
Well,
one
it's
more
also
left.
over.
I mean, we might get a little bit more enjoyment out of this. No, it's pretty much over. Yeah, it's like
Or
59.
maybe not. Vale is not. Oh, there's the hits. Someone entered the fight.
Yeah, I had to turn on fanaticism.
Yeah. Oh, you did too. I switched over to Smite too. And Prey did it. Same thing.
Smite him. Smote at thee. Man, these drops on these bail runs have been horrible.
When are they ever good?
Oh, that's it.
GGM EXP 10 already exists, apparently.
Well, and it's 8 o'clock. 1 minute.
Apparently, I'm now an
Beat the
enemy.
game.
Salutations.
The hell's wrong with this game?
I don't know. So, well, I didn't make it. Somebody else made it because I couldn't make it, and then I joined it, and then nobody was partied. So
I think I ruined it. I was trying to join it, and then I think I created it. And I think it was DK. My bad.
That's probably why. No worries.
All your fault.
You're lucky it was ending, man. Lucky it was ending.
I would have wasted 30 seconds. It's a big deal.
I know.
I know. We would have had to shun you.
That would have been like 4 elite packs that would have spawned. Right.
Can I get those runes if I can? What do you need? Lemon coat.
What's terrorized now? Let's see. Outer steps.
Outer steps.
Ooh, on this. Oh, okay. I will just drop my ghost. Somebody else dropped it.
Are you guys gonna keep doing TZs?
Thank you for the code.
Man, Outer Steps isn't amazing. Plains of Despair, nobody wants to go there.
I'm gonna go there.
Guys wanna do cows?
I'm down for some cows.
I mean, I'll be a conviction bot if we want to do cows.
Don't really care. We just need to find some stuff. I need to find some skillers. I need to find some.
Yeah, I can switch my necro and do some cows.
Okay.
He's good at cows. Although I need somebody to make the game because I can't make it myself.
I'm only
It's not
87.
through hell yet.
Well, it doesn't matter, so right? Because it's not terrorized.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
GGM cow. Is up.
Let's see. There he is. Oh, and actually, whoever that was that had the Naja, do you just want the helm if you're gonna rock the full set? I have one sitting here. Did they leave?
I got delay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna change my sound around.
Yeah, Phobos came over.
I think Breath of the Dying just sounds better. Like I'm thinking about it, and like Breath of the Dying has the negative target's defense on it, and Grief does not. And I mean, I don't know.
You're gonna struggle for attack rating, I assume.
I mean, it seems like I am no matter what. Like, I got my inventory is like filled with attack rating charms, and I'm still like stuck.
Can we do a swappy?
Shweepy swoopy? Yeah, just do a swoopy swoopy swoop swoop swoop. Who needed the lemon?
Ethereal shark tooth armor.
Money shot.
Money shot needs a lemon.
Thank you.
Lemon Gibbon.
Saying, is someone
Cows
putting lower
now.
resists on the cows?
Yep, I'm casting it.
Okay. I will stop amping then.
Yeah,
It's like
either, what it
not
depends what we want to do. Yeah, probably lower resist.
What game did you guys go to do cows in?
We're in GGM cow.
Cow?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at cow.
But yeah, if somebody else.
I can make the moves.
X rune roll.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hello again, Outland.
I got the name picture. Hell yeah. So I'm doing cows, baby.
Wheel of Name.
Vex room, Vex room.
You have Briar, Edge, money. Shoe body. Bedine. And darkness. Let me.
So I actually need a Vex rune to make this rune word if I want to do Breath
Alright,
of the
I'm
Dying.
sharing if y'all want to watch.
So how about I swap the Vex rune for a Sur rune, and you guys can gamble the Sur rune off?
Acceptable. To me.
That way I get my Breath of the Dying, and somebody gets a Sur rune instead.
Edge gets it.
Nice. Well done.
Awesome. So you want the Vex room, Ginger?
Yep, Vex rune for me, Sur rune for him.
Can somebody at Kinship my swappy game?
Ugh.
Oh, and
Ugh.
well, actually, you know what?
Ugh.
I probably
I don't
should
know
have
if I
just
can do
backed out of it. Why don't we respin?
You don't want it?
Well, I'm gonna be gone for a week, so I'd rather somebody have a Sur rune now than
You don't want a Sur rune?
sit there. Well, I
I'll
love it,
respin.
but
Half a
I don't think I'm
burn.
gonna be able to play for
Get you close to your ice
10 days.
phone. 10 days. Cause all the leaves are brown, all the leaves are brown. Cause I wiped my R's. I wiped my R's.
Okay, the second winner.
Alright, I'm spinning again with Edge out of the picture.
Oh, and Divine said he'd pass also. Take the die now.
Alright, odds are getting better.
Yeah, they're getting better.
Winner is
Can't
Darkness.
argue that. Darkness.
Ginger, I will trade you the Hex for the Sur.
Darkness. Alright, let me go get the Sur rune.
Oh, no rush on it, right? We can do it after these cows. I'll just join you in town.
Camping.
Sur rune.
Vex on the ground, sir.
Sur rune on the ground, sir.
Grazie.
I'm gonna go roll this Breath of the Dying. Let's go.
Is that all you needed
Good
for
luck.
Breath
Yes.
of the Dying?
Yes, that was all I needed.
What base
Plus
do you have?
small
Zerkarax.
Dude, check this bad boy out.
Ooh, 100 poison damage.
Perfect sacred
Oh, wow.
Rondash.
Nice.
Socket it. Socket it.
Oh, 45 all res sacred round dash. I know a couple people looking for that thing. Everybody wants one of them.
Hell yeah.
Everybody wants one of them, dude. They say, come on down, baby.
Do you want to, you want to do a, what's it called? Raffle for that?
Are there more than one paladin here?
There is, but I don't need it.
Well, I guess
I've
we
got
should
a,
ask in game or and then, but I mean,
I've got a
If there's
it's worth
only
a lot,
44
but I'm
all
happy to
res
give it to Kinship to
Zacharoon,
roll.
so
If there's only one paladin here, then I mean, it pretty much just goes to the paladin. That's the general rule.
Yeah. Or just drop
If he
it
doesn't
in a
need it, I mean, then
swap.
it's something else.
I mean, it's probably raffle worthy if he doesn't want it. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah, definitely raffle worthy, 100%.
Like not swappy worthy, raffle worthy.
I've got a 44 all res Zacharoon shield, so I'm not really hurting for a decent shield personally. So
Zod.
I mean, see what it's worth too, and then maybe we can trade the runes around.
it's worth. It depends on what sockets you get in it. If
So,
you roll
Vix,
it and it gets 3,
Hell.
it's worth a jar of burr. If you roll it and it gets 4, it's worth.
Why would you want 3 on a non-F?
Yeah.
Because you want to make a dream in it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd pretty much just take it to Larzik at that point, because that's
I would
worth
just
a
Larzik
Larzik.
it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, you could try for the 3, but you're probably not gonna get
Yeah.
it. Vex, Hell, L. Okay, so Vex,
Okay.
Hell,
Yeah,
L,
if you roll
Eld,
it and you break it, so
Zod,
Yeah.
F. Okay.
Is there a captain here?
377? 377's good, right?
I think that's
Somebody-
kind of low, isn't it?
I don't even remember.
I can tell you 1 second. Rune words.
All right,
Breath
the
of the
swappy
Dying.
game's filling
Nope, that's
up with
right in the middle
stuff.
at 350 to 400, so you're right above the middle.
Nice. I got damage now, boys. I can actually do damage and stuff.
Heck yeah.
I can kill things.
Good day.
There's 3 pair of frostburns on the ground here.
There's an elite on shoe body.
Now I just need to get me an Amaz. Yeah, my attack rating's way better with this.
Next game?
Yep, it'll be GM Cow 2. Number 2, no spaces.
No, I clicked the wrong fucking thing.
Don't do that.
Language.
Language.
Don't
That's
do
bird
that.
hacks.
Don't click the
burn the
wrong
bird jar.
effing thing.
Burn
A
the
burr in the
jar.
bird jar? Dang. That's a rough jar. That's rough. Not a burr in the bird jar.
If someone mind grabbing the leg while I look something up real quick.
Sure.
I have emptied out my inventory, and I feel like I have, you know.
I'm gonna check out
Lost
this swap
bunch of
again
weight.
really quick.
I put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Still
Yeah.
cracks me up that the freaking
Probably
fire
go check
golem
out this piece.
can freeze or get cold. Like, come on. Use your firepower.
Defense
I don't
is
like
decent
your
on it,
password,
too.
by the way.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I don't like your password at all.
Oh,
I don't like it
okay.
Sam I
Maybe I
am. I don't
can't
like
get
it green
leg.
eggs in the ham. I don't
Wow.
like it in the rain. I don't like it on a plane. I don't like it on a train.
Yep, dang it. Alright. That is a very packed stones.
And I definitely didn't like it when I was on my way to
Could not get
Maine.
through. Darn.
Headhunter's glory, Balrog skins.
From the waypoint, the stones are straight
I found that at Raft.
down and right.
There's like every elite on the map is right here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It was like, wow.
Black Hades,
I shouldn't have
chaos.
volunteered.
Oh, there's a
My
movie.
build
There's diadem
depends
sitting on the ground.
generating at least one body before I actually do damage. And that was not happening.
Burly.
There was 4 elites on there.
Your presence honors me.
Alright, legs on the ground, I can't make it. That's right, you level 80s.
So much plus stats
Level-
from all these
level
pieces of
69.
equipment.
Went and tried to help you out. Didn't go well. Oh well.
I could get more HP. More hit points.
Does Captain want to ping the cows game in chat too?
I mean, we can come back to the cows game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop. I wonder if I should just post that one, because it is so specific. I might be able to get like 2 or 3 regular ones for that one. That one that's got the 3 max damage on it.
Anyone trying to build poison damage?
With Poison Nova.
It's always nice to have poison damage.
Does the charm stack with that?
No, I wish.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've got a plus 100
Oh,
small
nice.
charm poison. Dropped in the last game.
Oh. Now someone drops another Mavinas. I see how it is.
I mean,
Found that today. Now all I'm missing for the Aratha set is the cord and the collar. Let me use that to start another character.
It's the
Like that
cord.
actually
I've got
rank too.
the belt and the helm if you want to use it.
I have the helm and the gloves.
Okay, so the belt. You can have the belt.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. What game
Poor
am I
man's
going
sharp
to?
arm.
I'm currently in the swappy game, digging up stuff, so I'll leave shortly.
Oh. I should go to the swappy game as well.
I'm back in the cow game now. With my ridiculousness.
This isn't great, but if anybody wants this.
I'm thinking I'm gonna make a Fury Druid.
Surprise.
I'm highly compatible with everything. Come on, beat me up. Come on. Punch me.
Linimo! I'm
Kick me.
taking that.
Kick me, punch me.
I mean, actually, I can't. I have to have the Erathas. But
Kick me, punch
that.
me. Yes, okay, punch me. Kick me, punch me.
More socket pressure.
nice.
I mean, so far it's working. I've got enough HP. I could just like sit in here in the cows and not worry about getting hurt. They hit me, they take damage. They hit you guys, they take damage.
Back to cows.
Like Vidine, how much attacker takes damage of does it say is on your panel? Like just me passing it off to you from like auras. That should be a hell of a lot more than 102.
Yeah, but can we attribute that to the lying character screen?
Oh no, I mean it's on the advanced stats screen. If you go to the advanced stats screen, it says like mine is
Mine only says
oh,
88.
Hold on, my Spirit of the Barbs died. There you go. 868 is what mine currently says.
669.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, hold on, I can even cast a slightly higher version. Ow. Yeah, so it goes to everybody. Like, everybody gets the attacker takes damage of, and the Thorns, too.
Isn't there a weapon that has Spirit of the Barbs?
Yeah, it doesn't really give you as much, but...
Charges.
There's a ring. The ring is, Wisp Projector, has all the spirits on it.
Alright, Elemist, where are you at?
I'm deep in the jungle over here.
Find where the heck I put it. So one sec.
Oh, no worries.
Got my mercenary.
Maybe it's probably on a dead merc. Where is that? Well, that would be just the hell. Where in the world is that belt?
Oh yeah, I'm able to like fully maintain my HP. You see it go down, and then it goes right back up. I can pretty much just sit in the middle of the pack, not worry about it. My merc, on the other hand, not so much.
Can't carry
Ah, there it is.
Decent mage
Okay.
playing here, if somebody
Where,
wants
a ward.
Where do I go? Where do I take the rockets?
I'm currently in the swappy game, holding it down mode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me know when it's ready to be opened up, and I'll open it. Hasn't really been open that long. Not since I shouted it, anyway.
coming at you with a. I'm Odinson.
That amp damage does make it a little bit more spicy.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Blue coronet. 8% mana.
So, what necro are you running as a second character element?
Now that's an interesting element.
Edgement Necro.
Hey, that thing I just dropped. +3 Warcry, +2 Battle Orders, +2 Spear Mastery.
Interesting.
Like I said, don't worry about me. I'm going to be gone for a week, so.
Yeah, but you're going to be gone for a week, which is going to give me an opportunity to keep an eye out for some decent stuff for your necro.
I got you. I mean,
your Amazon.
Endgame, because he's a Thorns, Corpse Explode, Focus Necro. So I guess Endgame, he would be like Bramble Armor and B&B Skillers, and pretty much that's it.
Okay. Poison and bone items.
Yeah. It's actually, and I guess maybe plus to skills, but I don't really like the plus to skills because I really don't care about the golem. Golem just gets more expensive the more skills I have.
Which one are you planning on using?
The fire. So he draws things in and
Lots of aggro.
Yeah. I mean, he's a character that just doesn't really need anything. He needs his edge bow, and he needs a fire golem, and he kills everything.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he could have. I mean, he can clear hell at like level 35. It's pretty stupid.
Loom trap.
Soul. I'm collecting my souls. Pay no attention
There's
to
so
me.
many jewels.
Oh yeah, I actually did have some stuff to drop in this lobby. See how the swappy's going. Let's drop this in the swappy. I don't need any more of this. I don't really need the Tails Mask anymore either. Or the Razor Edge. Or this ridiculous weapon.
Huh.
Bunch of crafting jewels people dropping all over the place.
Yep. You're that way.
It's a gold strike arch. Is that any good? 209. Yeah, mid rolls like all around. What about some of these amulets? Can't even click on. There's too much crap on the ground.
Yeah, zoom in. Go F.
Well, I can't see everything though.
F it. Is that what you just said?
I want the big picture.
Somebody get the leg right. There you go. Cool. Just making sure.
I am overburdened.
So much stuff.
Picture, the big old picture, boom, boom, boom. I need the picture. What was that, gray form quilted armor? That's great for the little characters.
Halberard.
IK boots.
I got the mall if anybody needs that.
So I just dropped them all in the swappy game.
Yeah.
So did I. There's a couple malls down there. They're still there.
34% Wizen draw.
I can't carry anymore.
It just keeps going.
I don't suppose there's a bone snap in here somewhere.
Amulet. Angelic amulet. I don't need it. I have
rune.
rune. 3
Hello,
socket
everybody.
worm hide.
Hidey ho, neighborinos. Harem stuff.
3 socket wormhide, 412 defense.
Yeah, I looked at it. It's pretty low.
He named his mule harem stuff.
That's me. Yeah, that's all I was storing all sorts of Amazon gear. I figure time to just let it all go.
Or
I'll
mine.
delete this character.
Go, let it all go.
Alright. Nice. Yep. She'll delete this character. Goodbye, harem stuff. Goodbye.
I need you no longer. Alright, I'm gonna open this up.
Erotha's plus Dark Glow is an amazing early game.
Yeah, you pretty much maxed
About-
out all your resistances at level 15.
Plus the +5 res cap.
If you guys want to come get some stuff, there's the Doojanks. Come get some Doojanks.
Come on. Rubber banding or something? A little bit.
That name, though. It's terrible. It's a terrible name.
So next season we have somebody named GG and Floppy Bacon.
I will cry. I'll do this.
I don't think it'll fit.
It won't fit.
Good. Good. Because if not, you was gonna go to hell.
I mean, I might be able to get Flop Bacon.
You was gonna go to hell. Books Dave, not ethereal. IK boots. We don't pick up IK boots. Moo, 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 moo. Moo cows have a lot of HP.
Which makes them go boom real big.
Boom, big, big, boom, big, boom.
When I explode their
bigga,
corpse.
boom, 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 boom,
Big
boom,
pack
bigga,
over
bigga,
here
bigga,
to the
boom.
right.
Boom, boom, bigga, bigga, boom, boom, bigga, bigga, boom, boom, bigga, bigga, boom. Oh god, it's rounded over here. Champions everywhere. Can you leave my Merc out of this? Merc, can you get out of the center of the pack of monsters? Like, legitimately, she's just standing in the center of the pack of monsters. She don't have to be in there. She's not stuck. She was just standing in the middle. She's like, you know, I'm just gonna It's raining out here. I don't want to get wet. I'm gonna stand under this.
Okay, Ginger, working as intended.
I'm gonna stand under this cow with the big halberd. He's gonna keep me safe from the rain. I had to throw her like 3 juvies just to keep her alive.
2 socket spear to the Barb's helmet.
2 socket?
Lower that up.
I got some 3+3s that I was looking at. It doesn't even really matter. Like I go into the fight and I just let them just wail on me. I don't even pay attention to it. It actually works really well to just like soften up the entire pack and make them easier to kill. They're just constantly like chunking away at their own HP, so.
I think we're next game.
DG.
Let's do.
The booty. Forgot to remove the Sir rune from the list. Oops.
Not here.
I kind of want to complete this character.
Where are the stones? The stones, where are you? There it is. Oh, somebody's already there. I am idiot.
Not here.
Hims. Not smart one.
Very, very dumb.
Him big dum dum, not very smart. Him not very intelligent. Him very dum dum, not very smart. Very dum dum, dummy dum dum. Dive into the pack. Let's go. Wow, with that shout, I'm at 3.8k health. Oh god, scary. These guys got like extra fast and stuff. Let's go, come on. Dive into the pack, 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 dive into the pack. Ceremonial javelin.
Nah, they're garbage.
Did you already open up the Swappy game to the public?
I did. I shouted it in all my chats, and I also threw it in Sweet Phil's channel too.
Sweet Philip.
Anyone know the best armor for Javazon?
I mean, like, absolute best in slot is probably going to be Chains.
Yeah. Enigma is boring.
You can't get enough FCR on there to
No, not
make
really.
Chains worth it, or to make Enigma worth it.
That's been my experience as well. What about
Great
Fortitude?
on classes
Why would you want to use a Fortitude on a Lightning Javazon?
Yeah.
What's the purpose of that?
Oh,
Defense?
I think my
You
computer
want
said
bonus
it's
defense?
Alright.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
I'd be like using Scalders for a magic find. You can kill stuff plenty good.
Yeah.
Plenty
You know?
good.
That's true. Or if you want to get picky, you can run like an Arcane's Valor if you don't care about resistances.
I feel like as soon as you put on Enigma, you're going to be running out of resistances.
You also don't have a ton of mana to teleport either.
No, you
True.
don't. I don't think you really need it. I think if you stack run speed instead, you can just run around like a freaking crackhead.
Do a hustle.
You got run speed on the Titans, which gives you a nice little edge, and then you get some 40% boots, and you're already like well on your way to capping.
What's the faster run walk cap?
There's like a bunch of them. There's a soft cap,
Okay.
and there's a hard cap, and there's like a skill-based cap, and there's a it's not easy. Basically, like it seems like every individual type of faster run walk has a cap, but then like each individual type of a faster run walk can apparently stack on top of other types of faster run walk, which is where things get weird. So like Vigor is a unique type of faster run walk and stacks on top of other types of faster run walk.
Yeah.
Your boots or equipment based faster run walk is a whole nother type of faster run walk, which stacks on top of everything else. And then there's also like Frenzy. Frenzy also stacks differently, and so does Feral Rage, and so does Burst of Speed. And they're all like separate from each other, like every single one. When I did Sanic to Hoochag, one of the things I tested was to see like how high I could potentially get my run walk speed, and even like Blaze counts as like a separate form of faster run walk than the others. And so when you add them all together, like because I cheated and I basically gave my I gave Sanic to Hoochag like every form of faster run walk imaginable. Oh my god, he's so fast! Like I couldn't even. I could like run from Shank to town in like what was like 3 seconds. I was in town. It was pretty crazy.
I need a key.
Just over here in the middle of a pack of cows, just getting wailed on. They can't kill me. I got like ridiculous amounts of life leech. It's working better than I thought it was ever going to work. I just need the amp to go along with it. It'll probably like double my damage output. Saigons. Blue charm. 30 life. F-Rune, Topaz. $25 mana large. Not awful. You see how fast I am with freaking vigor up?
Yeah, I'm vigor. Yeah.
Like if I have vigor and my feral rage up at the same time, it's stupid.
Feral rage.
I don't even have faster run walk boots on either. Like that's crazy. I think with the faster run walk boots on, I'd just go even faster. Oh man. For a long time, you thought it was COH2? I mean, I don't particularly think that teleport is very important. So, like, I don't rank Enigma very high on the list. For a long time, you thought it was COH2? It's never been a priority for me. I like running around and killing stuff.
Teleporting has you missing lots of opportunities for runes.
I do better.
Every high rune I've ever found has never come from an elite or a champion or anything. It's always the one random fallen in the back of the room.
Mm-hmm. I don't particularly like the whole like fast-paced teleport, like fast, go, like play style anyway that teleport usually gives you. Had too much of that.
Yes.
I don't even like playing with people that like to play like that.
Well, fall rune if anybody needs.
Frickin' what's his face? I can't remember for one season. Like he was going so fast. Why is there a foul rune on the ground?
Hey, is this good for anything? Check this out. I found it earlier.
He was going so fast. He just wouldn't stop for nothing. Like he was just go. You know, snap. Why are we slowing down? Snap. And then like, frickin' was it a burr rune or a jaw rune? I can't remember which one it was. Just falls on the ground. And I'm like, bro, there's a frickin' jaw rune back here that you just left on the ground. And he's like, no, and I'm like, you literally killed that pack of monsters. Jaw rune fell on the ground. You just walked right by it. You didn't even stop. You didn't even stop to check and see. Like it's just sitting on the ground. He's like, there's no way it's sitting on the ground. I picked it up, showed it to him. I'm like, okay, so this just came out of nowhere. Then I'll just keep it for myself. He's like, no. I gave him a server, and I had a server in the stash. I was like, alright, I'll give you a server, and you can get half of it. I was like, I'm keeping the other half. It's mine. That boy was so fast. He would go so fast, he wouldn't check anything. He wouldn't even look and see what was on the ground. He would just go. There could have been like a Griffin's Eye Diadem or a freaking like a burr rune, or there really was a jaw rune on the ground. Like, just like there's stuff on the ground and he just doesn't even see it because he was going so fast.
What's the point of playing then if you never get any loot?
I have no clue.
You're either spending time with friends, getting loot, or just to kill monsters gets boring after a while.
Uh-oh.
Light aura. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. The pain. It hurts so good. Hit me harder, daddy. Hit me harder, daddy.
Oh, now we're amped. That's great.
Amped and might. You're That's how I get my reflection going, boys. Now I just need them to be amped too, while I'm amped, and then they have might and fanaticism, and then I'm at maximum damage output. Also dead, but still. Also dead.
I mean, I can amp them.
I can amp them. Warsights, what's that? Does a guy not good? Does a guy not good on it? It's ugly. It's ugly right there.
That was my favorite pack on Necromancer, Cursed, Amp, Fanaticism, Extra Fast. That scares other people, it doesn't scare a summoner.
If you're kind of a baby summoner, they'll chew right through your whole army. It's happened to me before. Happened to me before.
Wrong button.
That's a baby bone wall that you got there. That thing's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen one that small before.
I pressed the wrong button.
That's what she said. To both of those things. The small bone wall and also pressing the wrong button.
Look at this little thing.
Little Julie. Little Julie. Reflect damage, con. Reflect damage.
You should have named your character a like Star Trek reference, like Shields. Like, who was the engineering guy?
Oh.
Keeping the shields up.
Ablative armor.
It sounded more like a Dalek reference.
Yeah.
Exterminate. British people are funny. They need better food, though. Y'all need better food. Beans on toast is not it, okay?
They don't need better food. They got every nationality in England to bring the food to them.
I don't know. There was some actors who were talking about food, and they were like, you have to admit, British food is pretty good. And he's like, no. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, British food is like top worst in the world. Like, what are you talking about? Their food doesn't even look appetizing. Like, at least if it looked appetizing and it like tasted like crap, at least it would be like a little bit higher. I swear, most of the time their food just doesn't even look good. It's like you know how like you can cook hot dogs like tons of ways. Like you can fry them, you can put them on a grill, you can like saute them in butter, you can do 1,000 things with them. They're over there boiling the hot dogs in water. Come out looking just disgusting with like the wiener froth.
Wiener soup.
Yeah, like wiener soup. I don't even know what the hell they're making. Like, you can cook potatoes a trillion ways. Like, you can make French fries, you can make mashed potatoes, you can make, you know, freaking like you can like cut them up all nice and waffle fries. You can make like tater tots out of them, and they'll serve up just like a skinned potato that's been boiled in water. Like the worst looking food you've ever seen.
You gotta slap it once or twice so it looks all mangled.
Beans on toast. I mean, like, some of this stuff is just disgusting looking.
I say that about pretty much all the Yankee food.
Yankee foods? What does that even mean?
It's a nationalist slur.
Somebody might crack me up though. One time they said, why do the British people still act like they're eating, or act like they're eating in the middle of the Blitz? It's like they got flash frozen in like World War II when the Blitz was happening, and they like haven't eaten anything better since.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the Hawaiians made out better. They made the World War II food awesome. Spam. Pineapple spam.
A pineapple and spam sandwich?
There you go. I mean, all kinds of stuff. They got all kinds of recipes with spam.
I mean, at least you can make something out of spam. You can't do much with.
Where's Meow so we can make fun of them directly? Let's go. Come on. We need to make fun of a British person directly. Let's go.
We need a representative.
Yeah, we need a representative of the British nation to come defend their food.
Yeah, where is Meow? I haven't seen him in a couple seasons.
I messaged him. He said he's having some trouble getting his like disability payments like swapped over to some sort of new payment system or something, and he's like trapped in paying paper hell.
Yeah.
Well, as a person who has to deal with the government on a regular basis, I know what that is like.
Paper hell.
hell.
He came in, I think it was last stream, because I poked him. I showed him a picture of a cat climbing a fence, like trying to get out. And I was like, "Are you in jail? Do we need to come bail you out?"
The Kinship SEAL Team 6 meow escape. We're gonna have to get a dual. We're gonna have to get one of those big old helicopters that drop tanks, so we can get all the Kinship members. Otherwise, the helicopter won't carry enough weight.
Oh, so that's an interesting thing I want to talk about, especially with all the reports recently about, like them, people starting fires all over the place. So what are the chances that all the wildfires that happened in California were set by people who were just trying to be nasty?
Trying to be nasty, fairly low. Set by crazy drug addicts, fairly high.
I mean, because there's evidence there's like videos. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there's like videos of like people going around and just like taking like little wads of like stuff that they shove together in like a little packet, and they just like light it on fire with like a little torch, and they just leave it there, hoping that it'll light something on fire. There was a couple of videos. Apparently, there's some of them that have been going on in like not even in California, like in other states. Where literally it's the same thing, like they're just walking around with like a torch and they're just lighting stuff on fire.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I guess they just decided at some point, I guess they decided they wanted to see the world burn, so they're just lighting little fires all over the place, hoping that they catch on.
When I lived there, people would do that. They said.
All right, well,
get off.
I gotta get off here pretty soon too.
Everybody's going to bed.
Last call for the swappy, because I imagine the minute I leave, this game's gonna disappear.
I will do one more call out in the chats for it if anybody wants to join and get some stuff from the swappy. Make sure I typed everything in right. Everything's just gonna go poof if you don't grab it.
Pretty much. And here comes a whole bunch of people.
And they finally came in?
Yep. What's the roll on Wiz and Draw?
35.
Cool, we got a 34 Wiz and Draw on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's freezing arrows on, that's pretty close to the best you're going to get.
Yeah, 1% off the best that you're ever going to get, so it's pretty darn close.
Ah, okay. Elemist is going to hold it down.
Has there been a declone walk on North America yet? I don't think so. There's been ones on Asia, and there was one in the EU. I don't think there's been one out of North America yet.
I would agree with that statement.
Life leech is legit, man. I'm able to like keep my life leech up like permanently, pretty much. The increased damage on this weapon combined with the I don't even know how much life leech. What am I sitting at? 88% life leech. Oh yeah, 104% life leech. Kinda high. I don't like how Feral Rage just adds more attacks onto the sequence, though. It's a little stupid. So like instead of just increasing the amount of like bonus that it gives me, it just adds another attack onto the sequence. So like if before it was, you know, like what is it, 140% lifesteal at maximum, like, and you go up a level and now it's 146. If it was 140% at like 10 hits total, now it's 146 at 11 hits total. Like it just brings the number of hits that's required to reach that amount up by like a certain number of hits, so that you're constantly increasing the number of hits that you have to do to obtain the maximum effect. It's stupid. Dragon Grin the Howler. It's a Hellbovine. Come on down, Mr. Hellbovine. You got a heart. No problem, hostile. Hope it helps you out a little bit. Be sure to take everything you need. It's just gonna go poof if nobody takes it.
Lele.
I think it's better if it goes poof. Makes it more fun that way. Gives a certain expedience to coming in and grab the loot if you want it. And if you don't grab it, then it's gone. It's gone. Gone like a moo cow, gone like yesterday, gone like a Javazon in the moo cow's on her way. Throwing that lovely javelin. 5 socket plus 3 attack rating phase blade. Would make a halfway decent grief pace. I mean, doesn't have to be enhanced. 3 attack rating is kind of nice to have on there as a bonus. Spicy pack. Being in the middle of a cow pack like that, just getting wailed on, is kind of nuts. I can't believe I could just sit there in the middle of the pack and not die. I guess I built the character right. I did something right, boys. I can't believe it. I can't believe
Oh, rip. Next game. We'll get all the doojanks.
All the doojanks in all the world.
You had to walk into mine.
I need your rationale on something new. Need my rationale. Something new or something blue?
Greetings.
660-second transformation time. It's not bad. Oh, man. I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. I'm sleeping.
But it's only 9.
I've been up for a long time.
Yeah,
Trying to get my schedule right.
Not here.
Good day.
Sun's getting real low, fella. Yeah, there's no new declone notifications. There's one for non-ladder if you guys want to have some fun, like testing out some builds. Somehow my Merc is staying alive inside this madness. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. She was alive in there, though. Oh, extra fast cow. What's up, extra fasty? Fast boy is fast. Boys, his name is Haze Fester. Fast cows. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they milk all over you? I don't think that's milk. I got you through a declone on offline. I need the next step. Let's have 2 males of 1 goal. If I drop another goal, I can make a dual mosaic. Oh. Okay. You could also make a single mosaic right now and just have fun with it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Freaking spirit of the Barbs over there is just like tanking cows all by himself. It's pretty hilarious. I don't know what to say about him. Come on, jaw runes or rune. It's a Zod rune, burr rune, cham rune. Need a burr rune, come on, Zod rune. Need a cham rune, burr rune, Zod rune, cham. Sir rune, om rune. Maybe a vex rune, sword, sir rune, om rune. Need a gull rune, mal rune, ist rune. And a Zod rune, one of them cham runes, please. Not that big of a deal, my friend. I just need a Zod rune in the end. Sit in the middle of the cows and sing, and then I am a blood gold lamb. Look at me, I'm doing my best. Look at me, I'm doing my best. Womp 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 womp. Rum pum 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 rum pum 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 pum. Large storm.
I can't carry it.
Oh god, the Cow King. He's spicy! Spicy Cow King, him's a spicy Cow King, spicy Cow King, he's a goddamn Cow King. Oh, my face. Throwing Spear is not ethereal.
I need a key.
Wraithflights are really nice. They have 15 mana after each kill on them, and they work really well for dealing with the mana issues that come with having your, you know, like, tie ability cost so much. Compare up Wraithflight with a, like, Lidless or various other mana after each kill shield options, and you can use it for, like, instant recovery of basically all your mana when you're dealing with cows. It's pretty cool. 11% fire res, 5 strength, garnet, small, large charm. If anybody needs some fire res desperately. You don't need grief to do Uber's mob stacks. You can do grief with just about anything. You can do it with a black. You can do it with a frickin' brush flange. You could use a Heaven's Light. You can use a frickin' Redeemer. You could use, there's so many good options. A Flesh Ripper Fang Knife, you could do all sorts of other stuff. Grief isn't even the best option for smiting. Astrion's Iron Ward, I think, is the best, honestly. I've tested them. I'm pretty sure Astrion's just beats out Grief. Mainly just simply because of the sheer number of stats that you have on Astrion's. Crushing Blow, Open Wounds. Well, I mean, you can put Open Wounds in there if you want to. Crushing Blow, Open Wounds. You can have more Crushing Blow if you want to put a Burr Rune instead. It has slows target. It also has plus the skills, which increases your Holy Shield and your smite damage, which is better in general. And then you need less Crushing Blow on your equipment, so you can go with other pieces of gear that actually make your character stronger, like Fortitude and whatnot, and not have to worry about G-Face. Go with like a really nice plus the skill helmet with IAS on it and other things. Wow, that's a fast pack. There's gotta be some sort of... Oh, yep, there he is. Man, they're just swimming around me like sharks. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever really had a character that can just like stay in the center of a cow pack like that and just eat it.
Monarch.
Even on my North Star, I couldn't just sit.
Do you see me just sitting in the middle of the pack? Big packs too, like not even just tiny packs or like packs with no elites. Like that one had an elite in it, extra fast. I've been just like chilling inside these packs. Like here's one right here. I'll just hold down the right click button. I'm just gonna go for it. And then once the necromancer starts popping them corpse explosions, it's over.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Kraken shell.
I think Boson has gone up a lot for me in like ranking simply because they fixed a lot of the problems with it.
Yeah.
It had a lot of attack rating issues, and there was a lot of problems with like the way that the bow skills were functioning. Like they just didn't function properly. And now that they fixed a lot of it, it feels like the bow skills are just like in a better place in general. If you haven't played the bow skills since they made like the major fixes to them, I don't know what to tell you. Like they've really been overhauled. Like it used to be that like penetrate and a lot of the other attack rating bonuses and whatnot were just like not applying to some of the bow skills, like magic arrow and whatnot, and so they never really felt very good. Now they actually do feel good. So like it's interesting. Yeah, the next hit delay changes also changed stuff like Strafe. Strafe got a lot stronger with next hit delay buffs. Because there was a problem with basically like each individual arrow's next hit delay was apparently interfering with the other arrow's next hit delay, even though they weren't being fired at the same time. So they changed it so that the arrows are on their own individual next hit delay instead of on the same next hit delay, and so Strafe is actually hitting multiple times now, like it was always intended to. Time to dive into the nearest pack. Cow pack diver. If this was P1, I bet you my Thorns would probably murder everything, but on P8, I don't think it's going to happen.
Test it and see how. Is this 8? No, this.
Nah, it's not 8, but it ain't 1, that's for sure.
No, yeah.
I mean, and my Thorns is certainly not doing nothing. Like it's doing something. Look at that amp damage. I managed to pull through. That was pretty spicy too. I ain't gonna lie, my HP dropped pretty low there for a second. I thought I was deep. But I just trusted in the life leech and I just kept on swinging. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Don't stop swinging, just keep swinging. Goddamn paw pads, they's a working. With them claws, they's a working. Gonna hit them right in their nose and steal all their life and HP. Pom 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 pom.
Sometimes.
There's an extra fast monster in here. Oh, hello, Dread Killer. What's going on? I'm gonna kill you, dead. It's funny because what I'm doing is basically the reason why the quill rats will kill Zealers a lot of the times in like double swing bars, because they got the attacker takes damage on their character.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Like there's several times I literally will fight quill rats like with a Zealer, like especially an elemental Zealer that can't leech, and man, I'll like murder myself on the quill rats. It is not fun. I do not like. Nice, grats, Grissa. It's a good find. Good old blizzard cannon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my last one. I'm running out of steam.
Yeah,
I'm
no
running out of
worries.
juice. Diving into all the moo cows and letting them hit me, and they look really ugly. That's right, your mama was a hippie. Don't tell me what to say, 'cause I'm diving in anyway. 'Cause I'm diving in the moo cow. Diving in the moo cow. I got 3,800 HP with the frickin' BOs. I'm not even using Oak Sage or anything.
You can't use more than one spirit, right? You can get all the other ones.
That'd be OP. That'd be too OP. That would be too OP, my friend. Superior Grim Wand. This is the poopy wand. I do not like this wand. Ow, he broke my hat. I don't even know how that's possible. Stop hitting me in the head. Katonk, katonk, katonk. Just right in the helmet plate. I don't know if I ever noticed in the original game, they actually do have different axes. Like some of them have the spear and some of them have the axe. I thought they were all the axe. Shield. Ow, my face, my face. It's so spicy in there. +4 max damage. No, I'm the one that's supposed to be in the center of the pack. Don't take my spot. I'm the cow diver. I should have named myself Cow Diver. That's what I should have named myself. Little lonely cow diver. He's coming for your meat. Little lonely cow diver. You want some beef treats? That just sounds gay. Yeah, it just sounds... No homo. No homo, guys. No homo. Weird. Get him.
Only if you knew, Ginger. Only if you knew.
Only if I knew what?
That you could have named him Cow Diver.
I know.
Now you know.
Cow diver. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Cow diver. You didn't even see the cow queen.
I got a melee Grand Charm.
Melee. Plus
Milady.
22 max damage. No, I'm kidding. Plus 14? Plus what?
No, 9, 65, and 21 life.
Ooh, I would,
nice.
I would take that there for a pretty. I like that little hard pretty right there. Nuzzle it right in next to my dujinks. It will be nuzzled.
I'll drop it by the stash in town.
Look at it, kiss it, and call it George.
Ginger, do you need a G-face?
I mean, I wouldn't turn it down for like a extra crushing blow on those builds. Not really set up for CB.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I need it. If anybody else needs
Next
it.
one's up. If people are still coming.
I would take a nap. I'm gonna go night-night. Cody, you ready to go night-night?
A little nap.
Cody, ready to go night-night? Cody's looking at me like, what? He said, I've been sleeping all day. Cody, do you want a beef stick? Oh no, Cody, there's a beef stick. Oh no, you better come get that. You gotta come get that, but Cody, or he's not gonna get the beef stick. Yes, I can't open it, dang it. Stupid beef stick in it. There you go. Cody, the beef stick.
How about Atlas?
I do need that. Yes, I do.
I got that yesterday.
Come on. I need that for this build. I'm in the GGM cow. What were you in, 5 or 6? Stick, Cody got it.
You're in 8.
Stick. I'm in 8. Okay.
Yep.
Cody, do you ready to go night? You ready to go night? Cause there's the seepums. You ready to go night?
I was trolling Fiji all night last night about how I was going to make him be a cold sore because I kept finding stuff for him. And then I called out a unique amulet and he jinxed it. I needed Mara's or something, but we're all right on the ground.
And it goes right on my neck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you need a rhyme shield, Con, for your magic find setup?
No, I think I'm good.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's free.
Free Drax.
Who wants Drax?
Oh wow, 40.
Drax. Oh man, that's so sad. Yeah, it's you just put rhyme shield in it. Shale Eth or then you get a magic find shield. It's a pretty decent little shield. It's not as good as a +2 like spirit or whatever, but you put it on swap with like a Blade of Alibaba or something or whatever, like when you're magic finding, and you can get some pretty decent dujinks out of it. Yeah, Rhyme is Shale Eth. It's really cheap. If you don't have the runes, I could probably throw it in
No,
there
I
for
have.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
It adds like cannot be frozen, like a bunch of other things, all resistances. It goes up even higher than 40, so it ends up being like, what is it, like 25? Yeah, it's like
25.
yeah. And then you get like some other little doodanks on there too. Usually you just use it on swap with a magic find item. Is usually what you do. But it's an elite base too, so it should smite pretty hard. Kura Shield is the elite base.
Oh yeah, 92.
Alright, I am going to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to night. Cody said, what? We're ready to go? He's looking at me too. He's like, ah, you ready to go? Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 11 hours and 26 minutes and 12 seconds and counting. I'm almost monetized over on Kick. If you guys could help me out with some follows over there. I just need like, I think it's like 23 more follows over on Kick, so I can get monetized over there. I'm already monetized everywhere else, but it'd be nice if I could get some pennies from Kick, because I'm streaming over there now. So yeah, it'd be. I got like a little achievement thing, and they're like, you got to do this before you can get monetized, and I don't have this. Say it says 55 out of 75 is what I'm currently at, so. It ain't that big of a deal. Like, it's not, you don't got to pay for nothing. You just come over, hit the follow button. And that's pretty much it. And I get bots over here all the time, man, though. I tell you what. It's like all my comments over here are bots. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys and gals. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I'm sure we'll be doing some more streaming. Maybe we'll do, tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. All right. So we're going to do some more Diablo 2 tomorrow. Maybe do some more Ubers. That sounds like fun. Anyway, keep watching.